And I tell you what, you gotta look out for the Italian sim, mate, because once again, in another league that I cast, the Leo Racing team are very, very quick there. Yeah, so Rap, they've been champions in another series as well too at the moment. I still get his name wrong as well too, but Alessio Bernardini. Yes, that's correct. Okay. He's got the quickest at the moment in the BMW. You can look at those I-rating classes too. You know, we've got 7.6k, 8k there for Alex, currently in P2 for the Chicane Online Racing team. Yeah, you guys showed the strength of field up there too, James, so everybody can get an idea of the strength of field for the iRacing for all the different classes too. We talked about that earlier. Yep. There we go. It's quite high, as you can see, for the GT Pros. That's 4.1k average.
OBS has decided that he wants to terminate it again. What is going on here?
Have you got problems? It's okay on my end.
Yeah, it's
so
just
pit exits closed for the GT3 Pros at the moment. Thank you.
And the GT3s. Yeah.
Yes.
So you can't go out anymore if you're in a GT3. So there we go.
Chickity check. Chickity check. What is up? What is up? We are live. It is so early, and we've got a little picture-in-picture action going on. Sean Campbell, my teammate, monster. Let's be honest, really more like a 9K driver, and really double where I'm at. Probably about double. I would say from 4K to 8K. It's about double. Double the talent, perhaps, and so it's a little daunting. He's going to be obviously qualifying here pretty quickly. Maybe in the next 10 minutes, we'll watch on the broadcast. And popping in and out of his room. Looks like everything is going good. Audio levels are good. Stream quality is good. Everything is looking quality. Okay. Here we go. I'm not sure how many people are going to pop in this weird time, but for all the VOD people, hello. Thanks for coming in to my world. This is PEC, in 6-hour endurance at LeMans. I like to say LeMans, but we got to focus in. We got a lot to. I'm going to turn this down a little bit, actually. I got a lot to. Actually, no, I'm going to turn the music down as well.
How is it going?
Well, it's going very well. We're on the verge of, what plans to be an absolute.
I want to hear more of these guys.
I'm sure, George, you driving for Ingersoll Racing?
Actually, maybe I just turn the music down altogether.
Sorry?
What team are you in today, George?
I'm in the 215.
Yeah, Ingersoll Racing.
We probably should turn this up even too. How do I turn this up? See, back to tab.
And you guys qualified at the moment in P9. So how did you think so far? I think,
We choked a bit because we were really good on lap. I mean, time to the finish of the quali to do 3 laps, and we choked. So
okay.
We can only do 1. So it's bad. It's bad, but well.
Where is my
George or Jose?
Jorge, yeah.
That one. James and I were talking probably about 40 minutes. We're looking for pit stops for the other classes. When are you thinking for pit stops for your car?
So
let me just get set up here.
The thing is, we have to.
So yeah, Sean's already in the session. Sean's gonna be starting qualifying here pretty soon. And this is the broadcast. It's actually pretty nice, pretty good quality so far. I've never heard of the production company, but
yeah, it's impossible to do the hour, I think.
I like it. I like it so far.
Oh, it's a long straight, George. Surely you've got some lift in there as well.
Just put it in neutral, mate, and just let it just go coast all the way down there.
Yeah.
You won't have to use the fuel.
Yeah. So well, thank you.
I'm just looking to really put it in just some nice clean laps here. Don't really have to focus on hot laps at this point because I'm not going to do qualifying. So I'm looking at just doing some good quality, consistent laps that's in the vein of what Sean's lines are.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias on that one, my friend.
CMX MSI Gaming GT3, they have got a drive-through at the start of the race. Yeah, so they were missing the.
Sure, Sean's gonna get some interviews for sure.
For the car, so they have no decals on the car. So unfortunately, they are out. There was some other stewards' decisions.
If you're coming in, good morning, good morning. It is. I've been up since 2 a.m. Colorado time. So if you're in here right now, hello from. It's actually now 4:30 a.m. at thereabouts. 4:20 a.m. Sorry.
The required laps in practice. So there we go. As we're just waiting for Norbert Windholz to come across the line here. He's got purple here in sector 6. What's he going to be able to do? He's bumping
Rules
up.
are rules.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's have a look at
rules.
Norman. Yeah, it's like, hey, you know, you got to get a super license as well. So if you don't complete enough laps, you don't get your super license. And Norman goes up into P10.
Yeah, the LMP2 exit is open. So the LMP2 cars will be going out. There is
LMP2, there he goes.
From MRP by Fields Academy as well. So good job from them, and everybody's out now.
This is so funny to watch. It's got so meta. So Sean's running my livery, the SwankRacing livery. It was really for me, so should have probably put SwankRacing on it. But I just have the Swank logo on it. It's kind of weird. Let me set the active custom.
How about everybody out there in the chat? We'll give you guys a who gets the closest guess to the time wins the prize. Once again, just gets a shout out. Yeah, they're pretty close in tracking it. I'm just trying to get a little bit of slipstream. I imagine. You know, also get the temperature of the tires. They go down the very super.
Sean's out there right now. He's qualifying.
You can go straight through there if you want. It's even shorter.
Let me know if I need to mix up the broadcast volume a little bit more.
Yeah, do you know the interesting thing is, right? You know, we have this manic first hour, right? It always happens, does it, in any form of racing, especially in endurance racing. You have this sort of manic beginning, and then it kind of settles down, and there's Dan Peoples there.
Hey. Yeah, stick with Dan for a second so I can actually go ahead, James.
But I'm just wondering, you know, what do we think as the 6 hours evolves? Because I always split endurance racing, right? And anything generally over about an hour, I class as like a little mini endurance or a little mini sprint, whatever you want to call it, or extended sprint. But you have that beginning, and then you have the middle, and then you have the end. And, you know, the thing is as well, is I compare it to like almost like a Formula 1 race. You know, the start is absolutely manic. The middle is you go to sleep after you've eaten your Sunday dinner, and then you wake up 10 laps from the end. You know, are we looking like that as well here?
I was about to say, when you were talking about that, I was just thinking in my mind, it sounds like a Formula 1 race. So yeah, I guess great casters think alike. Yeah, but yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be that much of a snooze fest at all, because I think the sheer amount of cars we have, the sheer amount of, like, you know, obviously with the different classes, there's always going to be.
Hey, good morning. Hey, what's up, bro?
Even all that traffic.
Mariano 23, new guy. Are you is your team running out here?
So I don't think you're going to see a massive difference too much between the hypercars and the supercars.
Are you guys running? Good morning. Where are you guys? Where you guys racing from?
In the hypercars, make them.
I'm assuming you must be in the race, right?
This track has so many long straightaways that it should be pretty much evenly balanced, aren't they?
I'm gonna make this even a little bigger.
But going back to that, of course, I think you're actually going to keep.
Sean's really good. He's much better than me.
Yeah, I think
You're going to see so much action, even if they have a 40-second gap to a car behind them or whatever.
I haven't heard any mention yet.
Navigate traffic, and it's easy to
I think I'm gonna mix it up a little bit more.
Somebody's car.
Hold on.
Or as you say, leave the door open and get burgled.
yeah, definitely. You don't want to get
Leave the door open and get burgled.
Dave has just completed qualifying here in
I like that. That's a good saying.
GT3 Pro.
All right, let's go back.
Finishing down in 13th for Octopus Racing Team. Dave, how are you? Welcome in. Hello?
Hi.
How are you, Dave? You good? Oh, he's gone. All right. Wow. Not quite sure what happened there, but there we go.
Oh.
Ramos briefly there as well, so not exactly sure.
One sec, brother.
How is it going on? I know there is some little
Good exit there.
incidents and accidents coming
Let me just get on this straight here real quick,
as well.
and I'll read that.
From the beginning of the pit lane, I believe there was some incidents involving Team Shazoo. So let's see how that one pans out here and see if the stewards do look at it, Biggles.
I'm messing that one up right now.
Times 3:30.6 is my guess for a P2 pole. What do you reckon?
Okay, good. We'll see if you get the pick for that one there, Zachary. And as the Dutch League Racing says, Leo's looking good, yeah. Leo
I don't understand much English, but what a nice transmission. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, GPVA. Okay, nice. What's up, man? Awesome, cool. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say.
Car class. Or not, but
Thank you very much, sir.
no. See,
Welcome
Dan
in.
So far
Yeah, we're just, chilling in Colorado.
very soon.
Woke up at 2 a.m. I don't even know if I slept much, honestly. Cut maybe an hour or two. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Do you know what, right? It's really hard because Zachary's put the time that kind of everybody would kind of predict, 3:30, 3:30. I reckon 3:31 maybe. Dan's on track, Peter. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's funny with open qualifying, I didn't even think about this, but like, I don't know why I just stopped right now. Did the stream just die?
Everybody would kind of predict, 3:30, 3:30. I reckon 3:31 maybe. Dan's on track, Peter. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you miss him. But he will be in, hopefully pop in the broadcast booth with us later. But he keeps
Weird.
getting in and out from OBS, so it keeps disconnecting.
Okay, so they're having issues, yeah.
I'm still watching the YouTube feed, even though it's a little delayed, but it's good for me so far. I'll let you know if it does drop off or something.
Yeah, it's seems to be consistently dropping out here, and I'm not entirely sure what.
Petey, you can't be off to watch free practice 3 for the Formula Ones. It's far more exciting. We'll let you go to watch qualifying later on, but you have to watch this. At least tune in. If I'm not watching the free practice in Formula 1, then nobody's allowed to.
Well,
So,
it is what it is. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna yank the cable out of the trackside Bahrain, so nobody can watch it. All the pictures will be down. All right. Back to the
third gear. I didn't realize I got into fifth there. I was going so fast.
iRacing. Somebody's asking about the cost of iRacing before. Is it worth it? Well, that's an interesting thing, James, because I've spent a lot of money on iRacing.
I gotta cut that just a little bit more. I'm getting a little trepidatious. Hey, Louis Gregg, 2 new guys here. The live stream of PEC keeps on crashing. Yeah, go look in the race. Hey, thanks so much, man. Sean Campbell is probably going to be carrying me quite a bit. Daddy likes to get carried, and so it's kind of funny. He's really good, and he's a cool guy. He's a friend of mine, and he wanted to do this with me, so he's a really good driver. So once I get in the car, that's when everybody else we'll see how he does, though. I'm assuming he's probably going to get. I'm guessing he's going to get pole or he's close to it in LMP, but I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really curious. I'm actually wanting to let's blow this up a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Michelle Sengali's got pole there at the moment.
Yeah.
As well from the Leo Racing Team, MRP in second. So, I think it's going to weigh in up the cost to the drive. Do you know what I mean? If you're going to drive constantly, get yourself involved. Do you know what I mean? Because it is a top sim and everything else. So let's see what Sean Campbell can do as he goes across the line.
Should look quick, shouldn't he? Bang! Wow.
3:31, nearly a second quicker.
There it is.
Then the Leo Racing Team LMP2's there for Sean Campbell on the top.
That's the quickest time all weekend, of course. We haven't seen the hypercars come out, but that is the quickest so far in this class. It's getting close to the 3:30 mark, but 3:30.
Sean is a savage.
James, yeah, to go back to that as well.
Sean's running on my team for this one. That's I couldn't ask for a better teammate, really. I mean, the guy's incredible.
It's like $60.
Shout outs to Sean D. Campbell, dude. This guy's a genius. I'm shocked he's not on like a massive team. My goal is to get him on a massive team because he shouldn't be on my team. he needs to get on a good massive team. So I'm gonna shout him out. He's a good kid.
Well, and that's something that always you're going to continue to use too, even if it's 2 to 3 years from now.
Yeah, exactly. And I've been on iRacing a good couple of years now. So, you know, there's a lot.
He's only 18 too.
Can do. Obviously, from my perspective, I've gone into obviously the broadcasting side of things. As
18.
well.
Dude, and he's been doing iRacing for 10 years is what he told me. It's like 8 years old, something like that.
Get into the faster cars. Do you know what I mean? I think that's one of the things.
It's crazy, man.
Patrick Silvardi from Origa Corsa here as well. On the screen.
Turning in too late there.
There as well. Bazinga Motorsports not set a time. Peaky Drivers, Lithia Motorsports, and Team Shazoo there as well. So just
is it the Peaky Blinders driving team?
It's not the Peaky Blinders. They're the Peaky Drivers.
The Peaky Blinders?
No, Peaky Drivers.
Peaky Drivers.
The Peaky Drivers here in the team with Stio Perrier as driving. You know what I mean?
Where's Arthur? Arthur should be driving. Okay. Ben in the 505 Endurance, and I'm going to mention them, of course, because they're Australians, and I'm Australian, so I kind of got to stick up with them. They're currently in P7. Dan is currently in P9, so Dan is the slowest currently.
Yeah.
We're still waiting.
Trying to push a little too hard there. I'm trying to get a straight line that more. I think I got. I know what I need to do there.
Point that out to Dan. No, it's not Dan's fault, is it? You know what I mean?
He's not the slowest completely yet. We don't know, but you know, it's qualifying's one thing. It's race results. Remember, in the endurance, mate. If you don't,
still not perfecting that.
3-4 cars up the road from you are all taking each other out. Then all of a sudden you're in, podium positions just like that.
Yeah, definitely as well on that one. So let's sit back and.
Max plays Roblox. What's up?
Here. I think it's going to be
What's up, brother?
Classic. I think it's going to be interesting to see the amount
on YouTube. Welcome in from YouTube. It's going to be a good race.
It's going to be key. I would say, yeah, you're in it for a long haul, so try to be very gingerly. At the
I'm getting on the throttle too early there, and it's making me have to come off. I got to stop doing that. It's got to be smooth.
Back off on it and think about it later. Because you want to see the checkered flag. I want to see every one of the drivers see the checkered flag.
I always get on the throttle too early with this car.
You do get people with technical issues as well too. So make sure you are
just not getting gripped up the way I want to be right there.
Plug your internet because you didn't take the trash out or something like that. So make sure you communicate.
You just got a viewer plus like and a sub. Brother, thank you so much, man. Go over to Twitch if you got a Twitch account, man. Just head over to twitch.tv/DrSwank.
Sometimes you never know if somebody's on a Wi-Fi or not, but make sure, be careful if you're operating the microwaves. Because remember, the microwave cooks on 2.4 gigahertz. That's the same frequency as.
Slow down there.
2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi. Just all that sort of stuff. And remember, you were racing in a team too, so you obviously don't want to let your other team members down. That put many hours into this. But anyway, that's connection issues.
That's better.
That's out of our hands.
Yeah, please.
Just better throttle control, generally speaking, with this car.
We've had a few. All right, already. So let's not continue this. 3 minutes until pit exit closes for the LMP2s there. So they've had their warning. So they've got 3 minutes there as well. And still.
It's 3. It's got a T.
3. That's what I said. 3. I'm sticking my tongue out saying it. 3. 3.
All right.
All right. God, he's picking on me today, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Does anybody feel there's a lot of bullying going on in the booth?
People say that to me. See, we do not condone bullying as well here.
It's so close. The whip in is good. I just got to commit a little harder to it. I'm going to try that one more time.
Their bullying is friendly bullying.
Yeah.
Holding 4.
I can't pronounce 3 properly, but yeah.
Oh.
All right. 3. I think we're just waiting for a couple of those drivers, as you can see. I think so you're looking at about 4 of those drivers down the bottom there that have set their times. Some of them are setting a second time, some are setting the first time. Patrick's about to set a first time. And as you saw the message, the pit lane is going to be closing up for them soon, and you get to see the hypercars. And look at that little mini purple sector there from Lemmy in the 130 machines, B. James.
Yeah, I was just seeing if Riga Course was going to set a time. But as you say, Lemmy here is flying along as well in their qualifying. Not really. Futuristic says. What was it not really to?
I think that's to the stream lagging. It's not lagging for me. I've got it up on one of my monitors, so it looks good at the moment. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Don't like the way I'm doing that.
As well. We have had a few disconnects through OBS, so hopefully OBS will sort itself out here as well. So, we are monitoring it as best we can, guys. Obviously, just let us know if there are any issues, and we will try and resolve this problem.
That sector's getting good.
Or another. as the song goes.
One way, yeah. That's who was
I'm
that?
gonna set up a custom
Blondie.
up here.
Was it Blondie?
Blondie's the song.
No, it can't have been Blondie.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Who's
1
sung?
minute until pit lane closes.
Who's sung?
Ah, too
One
much.
way or another? You know,
Too much,
one
Gerb.
way or another, I
James,
wanna
you're
see
talking to
you.
you're talking to.
What's up, Max? How old are you, man?
A music trivia quiz champion. You're not gonna beat me.
It was
Don't
not
quote the
Blondie.
original song somebody probably wrote. And she probably just played.
One Direction, says Louis Gregg. Was it?
No.
Oh, Louis
Well,
Gregg.
One Direction.
Yeah,
was it?
they did a cover of it. Yes, they did.
Did they actually?
But the original, I think, was.
Oh, Louis Gregg is this
the
guy.
famous original was Blondie.
Is this guy talking right now?
Oh, I didn't. Ooh, big lockup
Ooh,
there
yeah.
from Lemmy.
I'm surprised they're not spread out so more there, just trying to get the toe.
Oh, this guy's like actually on the broadcast right now. That's so funny. He was in my chat.
He's kind of whittling along on his own, really. He set his time of a free.
Second gear. I don't know why I'm holding third. It does work, but just a little slow.
He's just about to head across the line as well. He's green across the board currently at the moment.
Let's
Where is
set
the
a custom
Shelby
here.
go? Stays where you are. Stays where they are. So there
Keep
we
an
go.
eye on Sean. Mini purple sectors too, as well.
Max, you do iRacing at all, or just curious?
At the moment, I wanted to see what Lemmy did, but I'm not entirely sure he's going to be any improvement here. Later in the race, I can join the VC if you want. Oh, that way up.
Try that again.
It was just Blondie did the original. Thank you very much.
Thank
so
you.
I'm driving for Chris Racing Blue.
Oh, tried to hold third. That does not work.
We do have
as we
the
sit here.
398 machine there of Stefan. I think
A little
we're
too
just
much
gonna keep an
throttle.
eye on Lemmy
I'm gonna
with the
change
action set.
my
What about
well here.
Sean? I think Sean could be looking good. Dan has.
Oops,
I think
my
Dan
mouse.
improved
No,
a little bit. No, not really.
it's parked.
Sean's already got the fastest time, so I think he's just going to pull into the pit road anyway, because I don't think anybody can beat it.
Oh, Sean's so good.
Swank Racing team, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
There it
Swank
is.
Racing.
There's a shout out.
Sean Campbell there. Hugo Arada. The interesting thing about Hugo Arada is he's got two.
Got the
green
shout out,
sectors
Swank
currently at the
Racing.
moment
Let's
for
go.
SBD Emerald
Let's go,
Racing.
Sean D.
So you know, it'd be
I wonder if I just called him Sean D for the first time. That's so slow there. It looks like the stream just died again. Poor guys. It's outside of anybody's control, basically. Here, I need to leave this open here. Let's go back to this one here. Set it up again. Third. Oh, just a little too fast. Better throttle out. I'll take it. I'll keep
I
going.
cannot see anybody else getting near him. And my voice and Discord keeps cutting out on me. OBS keeps chopping me off, Biggles here. Keeps stopping randomly.
Mine's actually not too bad, which is good too. You kind of need it for. But you're right. If you look at, like, for example, Dan's only going to pick on you, but now I might. Dan's Platinum Racing team, right? Their fastest lap was a 30 during qualifying. A 3-minute 35.6. So if you got Sean doing a 3:31.4, there you're looking about 3 to 4 seconds a lap quicker. You can start building a gap pretty quickly in a 6-hour race, wouldn't you? But then again, they got to split their drivers up across the field, so they could be their strongest driver right now during qualifying. They might have weaker drivers coming in later. I don't like the word weaker.
It's not really weaker, is it?
Less strength, let's say, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, isn't it? It's not weaker. It's just.
I'm weaker.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm the weaker driver. For sure. Gio, what's up, bro?
What do we call
Welcome in. Welcome into Swank World. Gio. Hello.
Yeah, there you go. That's probably the best politically correct way.
Hello, dude. I'm trying to go hard on this right now.
Putting any of the drivers down. And it's actually true because some drivers love, they're not necessarily going to be the
Sean D.
quickest in the
Campbell
sport.
is my teammate, by the way. He's running for SwankRacing Industries. So you'll see that call that on the broadcast a few times. Sean's a friend of mine and was courteous enough to agree to running with such an inferior teammate, knowingly that I might make many mistakes, but I'm trying to mitigate them as much as possible.
The different tires too, the temperatures. Who knows?
Well, let's see how we get on here with Philip.
But I said, hey, I can get a better driver. He's like, no, I want you, Swank. And I said, okay. I don't know why exactly, but
Give us a thumbs up. We've got 27 thumbs up at the moment. Thank you very much.
But I appreciate it
as well. A lot of the drivers are probably watching, so we'll definitely say hello. And some of the drivers are coming.
just getting on the throttle a little too early there. I need to cut. Yeah. I know the line. Okay.
As you're driving, if you can, focus on it. Some people need complete quiet. Some people like to put on some Italian opera, perhaps. If you're
Italian opera. I've tried doing Italian opera.
I'm a complete quiet man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
It's just the engine. And you.
Yeah, I just want to be at one with my machine that I'm probably going to go put in a wall somewhere. Yeah,
I think that's absolutely it, isn't it? For the Bazinga, Oliver has finished in. Where did Oliver finish there? In P8 currently for the qualifying position. And now it's time for the hypercars. Only the one class of hypercars, so the one manufacturer.
How you doing, Gio? What's going on with you this weekend, man?
Hypercars, aren't we? Soon in iRacing, I believe.
I heard there was a leak, wasn't there? I heard there was. I heard that there was an initial leak. So there we go.
Is this top split or is there only one split? This is one split. Yeah, this is the Platinum Endurance Championship. Just one split. It's a league. 6 hours at LeMans.
327s.
Do you think there's enough corners for them to really maximize the? Is it the turbocharger on them, or is it the? What is the boost that the hypercars have?
I think there's enough there. I think we could be seeing, you know, some very.
Great, gotta start learning for exams again. Nice. Well, yay. So I'll see you more often. Hopefully.
Good afternoon, Dan. How are you, sir?
I think that's how it worked out last time.
Good afternoon, everyone, and good afternoon, James and Biggles. Let's say not very well after that quali.
You're doing the first stint, aren't you?
I'm doing the first 3 stints of our team. We're basically, with the way we're running with Mornings and me in the team, Mornings of course being a steward and me being a commentator, we have to kind of run in blocks of 2 hours. So I'll be doing the first 2, Nick will be doing the second 2 hours, so from hour 2 to 4, and then Mornings the last 2.
Right, okay, so what are we looking at in conjunction of pit lane times, you know, pit stop window? What are we looking around about 40, 45 minutes?
45, I think, is a bit of a stretch here at Le Mans with the longer track. We'll be looking at 40
I'm feeling
minutes,
pretty good though. My consistency is coming up quite a bit. I've been up since 2 a.m. I probably got like an hour or 2 of sleep. Tried to go to sleep at like 10:30, but it didn't really work out so well.
I was doing close to
So I got like an hour of sleep, and then I think Sean said he didn't even sleep at all, and he took NyQuil, which is like that drowsy medication we have here in the States. I think we talked about it on stream once. NyQuil, it's classic, dude. It's the go-to American solution for when you're sick and tired, you know.
And just remember, if you crash, always think about what we're going to say up here in the booth.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Good incentive.
Good luck, Dan.
Good incentive. Trash talking in the booth. Okay. Copy that. I like these guys a lot. Yeah, these guys might be my favorite announcers, honestly, that I've heard. But like really high quality. I could actually see these guys do real life. Like this is like real life quality. I missed my Apex quite a bit there.
Then again, I keep forgetting it's a very long track, so perhaps you'll see that.
Stints are going to be 2. So Sean's going to do the first 2. I'm going to do the second 2, and then he's going to do the last 2 if he can survive fatigue-wise.
That's the Georgian. Yeah, that's Georgian Mark, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Georgian Mark and the French Tom Dadwell. So yeah.
Well, you see that on the pictures, Tom's Dadwell at the moment there, driving under the British flag, even though he's closer to France than he is in the United Kingdom.
Hold on. How do we even know he's closer to France?
Last was 36. Let me take a look at my graphs here.
Yeah, but no, that's,
I mean,
Mark and Adam Hedgecott were giving him grief. Where is he from? How far?
Okay, I got to get a little more sendy here on my practices.
He could be in one of those little islands halfway between France. I don't know what they're called, right? Halfway between France and UK. You got a couple of little islands there.
Yeah.
Split. Wait, hold on. Maybe last split. So both 3 hours if he can't keep up. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
You're already a school.
We'll see.
You already were a school teacher.
Each driver has to drive at least 2 hours based on our calculation.
Weather's on the beach.
So.
Is that
Is he
right?
down here? No, is he Cornwall?
No.
Oh, Mark's not happy.
So he's the faster driver for sure, and I'm throughout the season I'm gonna get better because like I just don't typically run LMP2, so I've been practicing a lot for this. My optimal is at 333.96 though, you know what I mean? So I've got it in me to put in some hot laps. 333 is a hot lap.
And then you can clarify everything
in this race,
jump up into the,
if I can make it work.
And we'll speak about it. We listen to your Georgian accent there.
Love the broadcast. Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. Like I said, these guys are like.
He's giving you grief here.
These guys are like absolutely NBC quality, or like Sky Sports quality. Absolutely, love them. Best guys I've heard. I think they actually did the 24. I think they did a recent 24-hour stream. They were on the 24-hour stream for Daytona Road, I believe. Great job, too. Fantastic quality. I think this guy, the older guy, that guy, was broadcasting with the son of the more famous broadcaster. I forget his name, though. Very famous guy.
Isn't it the purple sector the fastest of everybody?
Yes.
Or no, it's only yes. So there's a little confusion on that one. We'll see. And obviously, it looks a bit of showdown between the 83 and the 7 machines so far.
Too much throttle.
We got super important quality stuff to do. Oh, there we go.
Where did y'all qualify? Currently, I think we're in P1.
Start of the race for PEC Simsport Austria. They were starting a lap after the 45-minute call and setting a faster lap, so they have got a drive-through penalty.
I think. I don't know.
Is that the Austrian? The Austrian? He wasn't listening to the sound of music too much in that one.
Yeah, P1. Yeah.
37 points.
Yeah. P1. I know. I heard him say it, Sean. I was just trying to focus here, Sean. Sorry I didn't go back in quite yet. And I wanted you to focus too.
Hey, yeah, Tom,
what's up?
Tom got looks like
I don't look at that, by the way. I gotta focus again. Let's focus again. Let's actually go back here. Oh wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the track. Oh well, I need to practice this part anyways.
I think I'm looking a little bit lower. I've got to be honest, Biggles.
But yeah, my optimal's looking pretty good. I just got to put it all together now.
I'm always honest.
I'll be feeling pretty good in a couple hours. Or like it. Yeah, it's basically a couple hours to my stint.
Here we go. Final couple of corners. Bang. What did we get on the timesheets for that one? That's 324s. 333. 323, sorry.
323 for Simtech there.
There it is, right there. Oh, that's a beauty. Sean's proud of that one.
Yeah.
Except my shifting, I really don't know where I'm supposed to be shifting. I think I'm supposed to be shifting. Yeah, he goes at 8600 every time, but sometimes I miss shift. I'm like, I don't know. Feels like the car wants to shift to 8400. Stream died again.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Seems like it wants to shift to 8400 RPMs, but that can't be. Look at that, Sean. It's a good line. It's much better, right? I mean, at least it's like a mini version of what you're doing, right? Like it's kind of in the vein, right? It's like I'm your son, you know. You're like the dad version of the lap, you know. It's like I'm getting there. It's just gonna take a while to get where you're at, which is insane, pure insanity, under NyQuil and sleep deprivation. Sure.
Just having a look. So David,
I'm getting a little push right there.
GTP, one of the American drivers on the field there, with the slowest time currently at the moment, so 328, but probably putting another lap. still yet to see what a couple of drivers. Yeah, there's a handful of cars that haven't set times yet, James, too.
I can push faster through there.
Industry, Orange, Delta Racing, and Writer Engineering. So them three have not.
That's a good exit there.
Times as of yet, but Dave Flanagan.
Shifted. I shifted one time, gained half a tenth. Really? Wow.
Oh, Ballas is in it. I know Ballas from a TCR league.
Yeah,
well,
that's just we were talking about this in the green room. Like,
I'm still missing my apex there a little bit.
So many of the drivers these days, don't we? Like 10,000 plus people. Well, there's hundreds of thousands of people at your iRacing, but starting to see the familiar names, and that's great.
Yeah, getting used to seeing the same people over and over in various different leagues.
I'm just missing my. I'm not really loving how I'm taking that. Not really loving that. Do you like? I've been kind of playing around with. I'll show you. I'll show you a different line actually, on the other side.
Yeah, but there's another thing.
Should I might as well just do this. Start here again.
Because you cast like 3-4 times a day, so not surprised.
Yeah, it does go. You know,
Sector 1 time's okay.
There's a lot. We do a lot.
Okay, let me see here.
As well. We've got two
It doesn't let it slander. The closer you get to 6,700, the more time you get. Really? Okay. It just always feels like it's like straining, like it could barely make it. Okay. Noted. Noted though. I'm glad you're saying that.
Yeah, Dan's a bit of a powerhouse machine, isn't he, here as well? I think he casts just as much as what you do, James. Or almost as much as you do.
Okay, that was solid.
Sometimes.
He's a little busy boy. This Dan Peoples.
That was a really good, solid turn there.
What is Altitude Esports going to do?
Except I'm losing time here. I don't think I was drafting on the other set.
Oh, second, 323.271. There was an improvement from Simtech, 323.118. And just there as well. So it's going to be a little bit of a fine battle here. And also Ballas Tarowski with a 323.
Too much. Nah, couldn't.
Magic Arrow team.
Too narrow on the entry.
Time for Albert Priam and João Delgado, Biggles.
Yeah. Let's get a timing, guys.
Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Dude, this qualifying. I'm so glad this qualifying is like an eternity right now. I'm like, oh, this is like making me feel so comfortable. I'm like, yes, dude. Like it's like stalling. It's like, yes, I have like another like 2 hours even after this. It's awesome.
End the qualifying session soon. Was it? They say it was close or
It's gonna be exactly what I need to at least just kind of consistent, like kind of make what I have consistent. Hopefully. Couple turns that I'm still kind of a little weak on. That one in particular.
I mean, obviously, because you know.
And also the one on Tete Rouge. Let's go ahead and set it here.
Just for kind of just a social event that we did. But remember the team that I was casting the Australian OC.
A little too hot.
And they elected to start.
Not used to carrying so much speed in there now. I gotta adjust a little bit more brake. Before the Ford chicane. Which one's the Ford chicane?
Eventually in that race. There's a little bit of an incident and they
Hold up a sec.
Inside the top 10. But either way, I'm just thinking, you know, it goes to show that qualifying isn't necessarily.
Is that what I did? I think I have a feeling that's what I did. That's a cut. I'm still I'm going in too hot. I need to brake a little earlier still there and turn in more, get more of that turn in. Basically, this one here, right here, is there. That's exactly what I want to do. That's kind of exactly what I want to do.
Everything like that, it's just gonna go completely peaked off for you. You've got to be sensible.
That was solid. Thank you. Yeah.
And that's why they started in the pit road, didn't they?
Okay, I did it. Okay, sweet.
For the Bathurst, that was just a GT3s, but they did that, and if they didn't, they would probably.
Yeah, the no brake Tete Rouge for sure. And then what I'm doing is trying to carry a little. Yeah, that's not supposed to do that. I'm gonna get a slowdown maybe. Oh, I didn't get a slowdown. I'm shocked. I'm trying to carry 4, but I probably wouldn't do that in the race because it's more dangerous. But probably it does. If I can keep those like RPMs up through that section, it is faster. And then I do the 3. Nah, that's what you do. Take it third though. Yeah, that's what I normally do. But I've been toying around with 4. Okay, I'll say 3. It's true. It's safer. It's probably also faster in general. Sometimes I like to tweak around. You know, sometimes I like to tweak it up a little bit. You know, I don't know. So I'm just curious. Sometimes I get curious. Oh, did we get a subscriber? Oh, Fenord. Hey, what's up, Fenord? Hey, thanks for the subscription, brother.
James,
Good to see you. It's hashtag SwankRacing, dude. Yeah, dude.
Not very much.
Yeah, brother. Good to see you. Awesome, man. A little too hot here. Good to see you, Fenord, dude. Fenord! Monster the curbs and turn in early with the midsection. Monster the curbs and turn in early in the midsection, and you can take a lot more curb in the middle of the first chicane. Yeah, oh. Yes, I think I know what you're saying. Here, let's go back there. Here. Wait, hold on. Let me just think about that again. I think I know what you're saying. Oops, I don't want to do that. I'm just thinking about that corner. Preparing myself. I'm gonna set a well, I don't want to do the reset. I like having it back there. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna see here.
And being such a long track, you don't have much time to go around and do it again. That would be the last time. This is the last time that any of the drivers can put a time in. We can watch.
So too much. It's too much on the throttle, I think.
Tentacles in that car. Pit exits closed. This is it.
I think I know what you're talking about, though. I think it's partly because... Here, hold on. Let me fix something here. Oh, I won't be able to do it because it'll reset my settings. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that, mate. You don't want to be doing that. I think that's the worst thing we could hope for here. Well, not hope for. It's the worst thing that we could see. Lap 1, turn 1, chaos.
Let me turn this up a little bit.
This one for the
Oops.
chat. Chat's got a little bit quiet at the moment. I think they're getting a bit nervous, mate. The little butterflies are kicking in the stomach because the race is going to be starting soon. But that's the question. Do you think we're going to have the usual kerfuffling that happens between the hypercars and the LMP2s?
It's okay. That's closer. That's kind of like I see the line I'm supposed to take on the outside. That was better, right? But I can go harder because what you're doing is you're wanting me to like rotate that in. Let me try one more time. And I know what you're talking about. It's just it's. I'm trying. Not too much on there. I just want to try to. I have to brake harder initially, I think, and brake a little later harder.
Because it's only going to take one LMP2 or one LMDH, and it's just going to go right.
I think.
You can see it now.
And then I'm supposed to kind of whip it in here and then whip it back, early throttle out of there. Yeah, let's just take the whole lap here.
They realize, they're gonna. There's two classes out there that could be quicker than them.
Oh wait, hold up.
Some flying laps.
Talking about its first Molzon. Oh, first Molzon. Oh, back straight. Oh, and Dunlop too, I guess. Don't want to do that.
Tom might steal pole away here. You can see he's got some mini sectors here. He's got to beat it from the. Is that the Czech Republic driver? I think it is in the Sim Tech Motorsports.
What are you saying? Either take the curb early or don't hit it for Dunlop. Take the curb early for Dunlop. Where's Dunlop?
This could be pole.
I don't see Dunlop on my mat. Is that the first chicane or is it the second chicane? On the back straight. Is that the first one? There it is. Let's do it one more time.
I think he's got it here. I think he's got it.
That's good.
Yeah, unless there's a massive mistake in that second mini sector, this is just gonna look at it. He's just flying that car, flying it across the line. Can the Brit do it?
Got to take more on that.
He's got it. That's why he's,
okay. First chicane of the whole track. Is that what this is up here? Is this a chicane? This is a chicane, right? You're saying take more on the first curb. Yes.
For the start of the race, and as we know, the start is important. It's better to be on pole than anywhere else, Biggles, isn't it?
Yep. Sorry, he's Frenchman.
And this one here too.
Maybe this car, soul car, at the moment.
But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm faster when I don't hit that first curb, and it like lines up perfectly.
Pull something out of the bag here and deny Altitude Esports the top of the timing tower.
No, here we go. We're gonna find out if Tom
more here.
He's got greens, more greens.
Right? I'm surprised. I never know when exactly I'm gonna like hit that that limit. Let me do it one more time. I want to see something.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just thinking about it. But if you nail it just right, it's perfect. If you don't want, you don't have to hit it if you don't want to. Oh, really? I thought it was a requirement.
If OBS does it again.
Is that good? Can I do that? That felt pretty decent.
Here we go, Tom. Across the line.
Oh, it came across the line very slowly there.
Yeah, he might have had an off track before, but it's 4 seconds slower. Yeah, I think that mistake at the back, the last second, cost him a lot.
Yeah, definitely did. So,
41 seconds it was. Last second.
Missed that turn in.
I don't know. He just kind of.
But it's still a good, decent here. Let me go back to my actual.
Chilled out and didn't really.
It's actually
drive
decent.
Through, do you know what I mean? Which is a little bit of a strange one there as well. So let's see, qualifying is coming to the end with 30 seconds remaining here for quali before we go off, ready for the 6 hours of Le Mans. Are you ready, Biggles?
Got to give us a thumbs up too, James, and
all right, good luck, Sean.
People watching live. We'll see if we can get your friends and family, get your girlfriend.
Get your friends and family. Yeah, bring them around the screen.
That'd be a good, nice reward for James.
Sector 1
Doing
is
his
2
daytime
tenths off your
job and
best.
doing his full time for the broadcasting network. So we want to see 100, don't we?
Yes, we do. It'd be great if we can. That would be absolutely incredible. So there we go. If we can do that, that would be absolutely stunning. How far are we from the end? We're just literally finished at this moment.
I think I just forgot about the corner I was supposed to focus on. I don't even remember what happened. I was like laughing so hard inside of myself. Good luck, yeah.
It is for us too, isn't
Thank
it?
you, thank you, Jill.
Just as a broadcaster,
Yeah,
and a
bro.
commentator, I get.
It's like actually
I get
morning there for
adrenaline
you.
pumping at
This,
start of races. Like, there's so much action to
right?
capture
Is it actually morning for you there?
Commentate, of course,
In,
all the replays and
Belgium?
stuff you're gonna be showing. It's
Belgium
exciting.
land.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely going to be a good one. I can't quite wait to see how this one pans out. I've got to be honest, because I think it's going to be absolutely mega.
Shanzi's gonna Shanzi's gonna Shans himself for sure.
So yeah, stay tuned.
I just hope I don't swank myself.
Well, I guess now.
I just hope I don't swank all over myself.
Sector 2 is 2 tenths off your
Popcorn
best.
before you have a race, so maybe if you're watching.
All right, next 2 hours, I'm gonna just like focus on what am I gonna focus on? I gotta focus on more just like a stint. Let's go ahead and reset because I'm on lap 20 with these tires. And let's reset.
Nervous. I'd like to see heart rate monitors.
Let me make sure I've got the right
We have to
setup.
probably
Yep,
hook
I
something
do.
up, don't we, James, in the future, some sort of plugin or something for YouTube. So
No, it's 1 p.m. Oh, it's still afternoon.
We could just put a command in like, what's Mark's heart rate right now? What's Tom's heart rate? And it comes back with an answer. 196.
Lucky? Yeah, I know, dude. We're poor Sean, dude. Homie hasn't had any sleep.
Can you write me a plug-in to determine the heart rate of a racing driver for iRacing? There we go.
You know, Sean, too, I was thinking, like, why don't you take the first, like, I mean, what if you just take the first 3 hours and I take the last 3 hours? Or take the first 4. That way you can go to sleep earlier. You know what I mean?
They'd have to have something on their end as well, too, for drivers. But
Here, let me just, what am I doing here? Let me just, hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi, sorry, I just realized.
Oh, Monix is all over that. Look at that.
So,
we eventually have a formula to check speed.
current plan.
Formula.
What
Blimey,
the,
it's all getting a little bit technical up at the
JRT,
PR.
why are
E
you
equals
doing
MC
what
squared,
you're
or-
doing?
Oh, jeez, hold on. I've got to,
Newton's first, third law.
we got to figure out how I can mute these guys
Why
easy.
keeps having to buy socks.
JRT is being
He's
a
got to keep
turkey.
taking them off
Give
to
me
do
a
the
second, I
counting.
close it. I could leave the
Oh.
session, but I'm just gonna.
That's
I'm just
why
gonna
he
let
was
it go.
asking me about
See if it
pairs
works.
of socks
What?
the other day.
Actually,
Yeah, I should have twigged. That was what it was
how
for.
much time to grid?
If he's got
I have
his-
no clue how much time. It looks good from here. We will see if JRT is going to cooperate. If it doesn't, I'll just turn on the iRacing dash. Have a very minimal interface.
Yeah. Well, good.
Race setup is on.
Good luck, man. I think I have a feeling like you're gonna build quite a gap, and then when I get in it, it's gonna be like, well, will it come down? It likely will, but we'll see. So, I can only be me though. I've resolved myself not to get mad at myself or whatever. I'm just gonna keep working on it. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be consistent. It's gonna be consistent and quick is the goal. So.
Yeah. for the goal now.
And clean. Consistent, quick, and clean.
Yep.
Consistent, probably only choose 2 of those, really, let's be honest. Consistent, clean. Quick is questionable. Quick for me. You know what I mean? Quick, you know, but also building up.
It reminds me of a saying about GT3 racing. It's large fields, close competition, and clean racing. Pick 2.
Wait, say that one more time.
It's iRacing GT3 officials. It's large fields, close competition, clean racing. Pick 2.
Yeah, right. Feeling nervous and all? I mean, dude, you're basically just gonna be running hot laps for 3 hours.
I am nervous that JRT is not gonna work. But
Actually, that reminds me. You know, I'm actually gonna get out of this tester, and I'm going to get into an AI race, so I can practice back marker action.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's typically what I try to do. Because if I don't, then I'm much worse at back marker passing. Like, just having the confidence to be like, oh, this is where I pass. You know what I mean? It's like, that's resolved.
There are places, there is etiquette. There's passing etiquette.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Where you
I'm pretty familiar with it on this track, especially too. I did one race a long time ago in WSL Pro, and that's where I got introduced to a lot of because the chat was just like a disaster in the Discord after that. And so I got to see a lot of like, oh, interesting debates and arguments, you know, about different corners and stuff.
Had to stop doing World Series.
Yeah, me too.
By the end of it, it was me and one other person driving in pro, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was
is that
me and Oscar?
Is that with it's Harry?
Right?
Harry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It was me and Oscar who were teammates, by the way. So we really weren't racing. We were just kind of driving around for an hour. And it's not Harry's fault. Like, he runs it fine. It's just people give up way too easily. Like, there were people that showed up for press day that got crashed in like an accident, of course, right? And they didn't show up for the rest of the rounds. Like, that is lazy. You paid to be in it. Why aren't you racing?
Yeah, I see people do that a lot in leagues, you know, just because when you're out of the points, or, you know, if it's not meeting like the standard that you were wanting to set for yourself, like I can imagine people are just kind of like, copy that, Joe. You know, wanting to just kind of duck out.
Yeah. All right, well, tires are checked. Fuel is checked. This is the correct setup. We've got the most fuel in the car.
What's your well, I mean, I guess that was another question I had too, which is before you start, which is fuel saving question. Okay. And in terms of like, you know, because you're not going to be able to fuel save at all.
I mean, if I'm a second a lap quicker, I will be able to save 1 second a lap worth of fuel.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I just never thought of it like that.
Start a slow roll.
I just figure like if you're going faster, then you're using more fuel.
No, not necessarily. If you're going faster and you're
yeah, it makes sense.
If you're going faster, you have less of the lap to burn fuel.
Right.
Another way, the engine is on for less time per lap.
Sure. Okay.
Now, leaving a 10-second gap. I'm just holding the clutch in.
All right. So what's the delay? Tape delay here.
Tape delay? What? Huh?
To YouTube stream.
We're currently going. We're already on the move.
Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna let you focus up, and I'm about to start my AI.
I don't need to do that. We could still talk.
Okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't.
No, I mean I understand what you're saying.
The way I focus is through communication and conversation.
I understand what you're saying.
Oh, there's a GTP coming somewhere. Now my question. My question is, why did they why'd they do that?
Oh, you can?
Well, yeah, well,
I didn't know you can go on board the pace car. That's awesome. Anyway, it's going to be. Make sure you give us a thumbs up.
I didn't know you could
Excited
go on
and
board.
looking forward to this one.
So we don't.
And thank you for the 93.
We do not go on green. We go.
For the start of the 6-hour endurance
Once we
race.
get to the formation zone.
The formation zone.
and we're going to be.
So I need to accelerate to 90 kilometers an hour here.
Uh-oh. Stream died a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. All right, we're accelerating to 90 kilometers an hour. All right, we're at 90s.
Double check your car setup.
Yes, stream.
Pace car's going to go in.
Yeah, isn't Tom from France?
Let's just take a look. Let's blow this up here.
What is Sean
All right,
Campbell
we're
gonna do
going.
here as well?
Let's take a look at.
Let's see if we can break the draft before we get to Tete Rouge. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Racing, he's gone as well.
There it is.
Yeah, dude, look at the thing.
That'd be really funny is if we get taken out.
Jump on him, did he? And did manage to stay with him, but they are going
That would be
3 wide
really funny
down the
if we
order
got
there
taken
as
out
well.
before
Not
we
entirely
even made
sure
it to
that
Tete
would have
Rouge.
been the best move, but currently at the moment, Sangali is in
I
second.
have spun
Campbell
before on
first,
the
Gonzalo
outlap
Arando, Tobias
in
Ariano,
LMP1.
Ansel, Eckel,
The
and
thing is a
Ciro
nightmare on the
Ferrara
outlap. You have to have
here
it
as
set
well.
up
Now
so
in
loose,
the GT Breeze, Alessio
but
Bernardini
it's worth
is
it.
in the front.
It's such a fun car.
For the pros.
I almost got
I love the horns. Horns.
I
The horns
almost-
at pit lane is like my favorite thing.
He was at .96. I was 400ths away from breaking the draft.
Okay, they're on GT3 cars now.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of this situation. Oh, there it is. Sean. Actually, we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit.
I guess we're fuel saving for the rest of this one.
In the middle of
Oh, big crash. LMDH's. LMDH. Oh, he's clear.
James, I was just about to say. It was,
Oh, he did.
perfect driving. But yeah, it's broken big time on that
yeah,
one.
that's
You
a
can see the
shame.
steering angles waiting in the
Oh.
middle there. No fast repairs.
Sucks
so
to
you got to get those
not
repairs
break the
done now.
draft
It's going to
like
cost a
that,
bit of
but
time, but I guess it's the best time to get it
it's
done at the
alright.
start of the race because then you still got 5 hours and change,
we
of
can
course, to
always
go.
just wait for traffic to come
Yeah, would
around,
you
and then
really
we'll break
wanna
it
run?
there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to see.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You're still being it.
So
You know,
my goal
other incidents will happen. So
Is
you know,
to
Yeah.
check it flag at the
make
end,
it-
we'll see, but that one-
All right,
probably
Mark,
11
I'm sorry.
laps.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know.
11.
We'll see where that
Mark's
goes
just put
because usually we do
The
10.
timing.
Copy that.
Mate, my cars are flickering all over the place as they're trying to load everything in, so I'm glad it's not.
Yeah, I
happening
was
to you. Could
I
be
was
a lot
thinking,
worse out
does
there.
it just make sense for you to do the first 4 and then me just do the last 2?
I hope you weren't going to ask me
No.
about that, mate, because
I don't think so.
I can't quite
No,
see
you want to do the last 2?
I'll do the first
Alessio
2, you do the mid
Bernardini
2, I'll do
here
the last
in
2.
the
Okay.
GT
This was I'm just worried about your fatigue, your capability to stay awake under your conditions.
I have
Well, let's just feel it out. If you're like starting to get tired at the end of this 2 hours.
Alex Go has made
It's
that
Lamar,
move.
I don't get
Oliver
tired of
Koenig
Lamars.
from Bazinga there, car number
Okay.
169, left-hand
All right.
side. Has got Winston Eckel right beside him currently at the moment. How's our very
Look at this. There it is.
Oh, there's been another one there as well at the back.
Alright.
Simon Van
SwankRacing in the lead. Sean D. Campbell, the master driver.
Van Dyke there as well.
I'll push
with
your luck. I'll
Justice
crash on
Stokos.
purpose if you try to.
Oh man, it's getting
Nah.
messy early on. Didn't quite make
They
it
don't
through.
Crash on
I thought
purpose.
we were gonna make it.
Alright. Let's move this up here.
Alright, so now we have another
I'm just
shot
having
at
a little
breaking
bit
the
of a
draft.
latency issue at the moment there
See if
with
we
it, so
can.
bear with me, James.
we
I
can, I
only just
absolutely
relay
will.
on what you're talking about just a couple of
Try
seconds later
to.
on the YouTube channel, so it fixes
But-
itself up in a minute.
Now, João Delgado, Tom Fain going down the start finish straight.
They
which
seem to have a lot of
technically is
rotation
lap
in dirty
2
air. That's concerning.
already. David Flanagan is in
A lot of rotation. Okay, copy that. Noted.
places for Team Upsport GTP. There, Nico Shewitt is in the pits. Don't forget there are some that have got drive-throughs here.
Pit
at the
exit's
beginning,
clear.
so we're expecting them to come in and get it done there. Thomas Dunn down in the GT3s.
Oh, come on. So close.
Mixing it up here. This ain't gonna turn out well. Do you know the thing is though, Biggles? You said that the
Yeah, this is so interesting. I'm gonna make this a little smaller.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Generally,
I just have to nail the rest of the first sector.
Yeah, they're definitely not. David Flanagan and Martin Perez here are looking at swapping positions early on as well. So let's see how these guys get on. Martin Perez.
Come on. Oh, he had a better run through there. Are you
Perez
kidding
is
me?
through on Flanagan.
Oh, no, he got to slow down. Goodbye.
In the back of the LMP2's got Ansel.
Nice.
As well from Don't forget they had a drive through there at the beginning. So that is
I mean, I didn't take it very good. I'm surprised. He got a better run.
Already at the end of lap 1.
That's a little too hot and heavy there.
There we go.
False hope.
See how we get on here. Biggles, how you doing there? You're fighting fires, brother.
Alright, now.
I am fighting a bit of latency issues at the moment, just trying to keep an eye on the
I
timing
don't
tail
think
working good for
we're
me.
going to get 11 laps. Because that
We've had
requires
a
8. Hold on, just
McDonald's at the moment. Is that inside? I think there was a. Yeah. Did that
Oh, yeah.
Like the Patrick
I mean,
had retired
I
the
have
car,
enough to do 10.
from
It's
that
just like,
earlier
I would have to
incident.
save another, like, 70% of a lap. So
Are you
probably
doing
about
clutch-in savings?
5 liters. That doesn't matter
No,
anymore. It doesn't work.
no, definitely.
Oh, it
not.
doesn't work?
All your hard work
Yay!
And all this effort, you know, there's
Just
many things can
disables
happen in
engine
a race.
braking, which is still useful in some
even if
scenarios,
you're,
but it doesn't save
you know,
more
plump
fuel.
last. I've been plump last in races before, back
The
in the
big-
F1 days.
the
On
big
Nice.
races
yeah.
every once in a while. I was the slowest car on the track.
I'm
I'm surprised it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all.
I
It
think that's
does
the thing
engine
that they've got to
braking,
be looking at
so
doing, isn't it? They're just bringing the car
basically you
home
coast
to
for
each other.
farther.
Hugo Gonzalez Aranda
But
from
that's the only
XPD
benefit you get.
here as
It
well, trying to get
use less fuel.
alongside Sagali from
Interesting.
Leo
Doesn't
Racing.
use less fuel. Kind of copy that.
And R Factor
kind of
2,
a
when you
185
are
did
off
not
throttle,
make
you
it
use
through
no fuel.
as well from Tobias
Which I like,
Soriano.
because that means when you're in the pit lane
let's see
and you're being
how
filled
this
up
one
with
gets
fuel,
on
and
here
then
as
you
well.
jump on the tires, half
There's a
your
lot of
dang
action down
fuel
in the
tank
GT3s.
doesn't
You can see
complete.
him strewn in 3 wide back at there.
That's one thing iRacing
on
needs
the
to implement
straightaway
is top-up
in
mechanics.
the Porsche there. Is that
For
Christian
fuel,
Meyer?
'cause
It's
you'll
not
be in
Christian Meyer, it's
GT3,
one
or at
more
least
back from
in
that.
the old days.
Soto.
Be in
Oh.
GT3,
Soto was battling away
and
with
you
Soto
take
and
fuel and
Martins there.
tires, right? So you'd
So
fill up
there
your
was a
fuel
lot
first,
going on
Yeah.
further
and then you
down
get done
the
fueling and
back
start
of the
putting tires
order
in,
here
and
as
your
well.
fuel's
Giancarlo
draining
Ricciardo
while you're
is
waiting for
battling
your
away
tires
with
to
Rubens
go, which does not
Lorente.
make sense. I feel like they would top the car up
currently at the
and
moment.
keep it at that.
Everybody
Here, I'm gonna mix down this broadcast a little bit. Well, they're so good. These guys are so good.
And then obviously, Stefan Kuzman's had an accident as well. And then, you know, it's kind of settled down a little bit, hasn't it, really?
He's a quality dude.
Yeah, it has.
I know
Which is what
O'Leary.
you like to see. It was a very clean start to the race too. There's not a lot of incidents, as we mentioned.
O'Leary
And,
has
yeah, they're just
commentated
settling
on
in,
so
getting
many
in their
things
room, of
now.
course, cold tires,
He's
getting the temperature back up.
Is that the older guy?
For the car, all the
He's
butterflies,
ripped.
and the stomach and the nerves, of course, are slowly starting to calm down a little bit for the drivers as they get
How's
settled
that?
into their racing
Yikes.
times and format that they'll be doing. And then
Yikes.
later on, of course, they'll be looking at picking up the pace, I say, as they get more comfortable with the cars.
Yeah, I think that's.
All right, I'm gonna try to focus up so I can just maximize this practice. I need it.
The Altitude Esports team, yes, it is right with Simtech in the gearbox.
Yeah, it is about half a second back at the moment. You can see the gaps on the left-hand side. There's half a second between these two here. There's about 3 seconds in the LMP2s, half a second in the pros, and half a second in the AMs. So there's little pockets of battles developing here. The field is slightly becoming how we expected it to become. You kind of almost expect it to become LMP1,
Need to slow down and give back some time.
Pros, GT3 AMs, and it's almost getting that way. Some of the pros are a little bit out of position. They start making their way through, and you know, there as well. So they've started making their way through. So it is becoming a very much a follow my leader chain here as we go to the front of the AMs. SR Technic Fury Simsport Academy, of course, at the front. But there is Milo Spillman from Olympia Motorsport, up 5 places in the LMP2s, battling away here. Car number 134 in the front with Ben Dutton for 505.
Dude, you've already built a 7-second gap.
Yeah,
It's insane.
They dropped 5. The 505 endurance team had dropped, I think, 3 positions. So
Oh, 4?
3 points.
It's,
Yeah,
once
4.
again, so you can drop a couple places at the start of the race.
Still.
I think they'll up a little bit later on.
Well, he got a slow down.
Oh, he got to slow down. Oh, I see.
That's going to be the
That's right. I need to change my stuff.
interesting thing, isn't it, really? You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I've still got some little technical issues there, James.
Yeah,
so
we
yeah,
are-
still bear
we
with
are-
me a little bit.
we are fighting fires in the background here. So, just be aware we are just sorting out
Can't wait till we get traffic.
some issues.
No, traffic's my favorite, dude. That's why I love
So,
multi-class.
if you can, just bear with us.
Beautiful for ADHD minds.
You better not punch
Yeah, no, the
nobody.
stream looks great, James. I
You
mean, on the
bet your
YouTube.
Dude, that's why I'm doing AI practice right now.
Better not be your favorite for the wrong reasons.
So
I
far,
get to punt cars.
so good.
Nah,
So just
dude.
those, couple
I try.
of incidents.
I tried to do the gentleman
I think, yeah, we also
driver
looks
approach.
Like a bit of a battle breeze between P10 and P11 as well, too.
I have
That is, the battle of the Spaniards,
earth-shattering,
if I'm not mistaken,
worldview-shattering
in
news.
the LMP2 class.
Yeah.
During a LeMans virtual practice and the race, I got to bear witness to what the top-level driving looks like
So, LMP2
in
battling away.
multi-class.
We are
And,
Yeah.
5 hours.
you just moved GT.
and 49
But hold on, let me mix you up a little bit.
Biggles.
Basically,
5 hours
as
and
an
45
LMP2,
minutes, then Alex
you
Gore
just
and
move
Alessio
GT cars out of the
Bernardini
way at
are
top
still
level. You
next
lose
to
too
each
much
other
time
currently at the
for it to be
moment.
worth it to just
Uh-huh.
wait.
So,
You literally just dive bomb them and get
This
them
is
out of the
gonna
way as
be
fast as
a,
possible. Which is a
interesting one
shame.
earlier on.
That goes against everything I believe in. Like, I was watching,
dive
literally
bombing.
watching, like, Redline and Van Wall and all the guys literally
Mhm.
moving, like, bumping running GT cars out of the way at Bahrain. It was sad.
Oh, really? Oh, that is sad.
That's just how it is. It's faster.
That's so jacked. I hate that about multi. I've tried GT3 multiclass a few times, and it sucks every time.
I love it. You know, some people are actually respectful about it. See, this is why I hate top split sometimes, because you
Yeah.
start to lose some of the respect. Like,
Well, the
there's
top-
still respect,
yeah.
but it's more just like, you respect me enough to get out of my way, otherwise I punt you out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been punted a few times by people like that.
I avoid people.
Too early.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe I'm just a weaker I am a weaker GT3 multi-class driver for sure. That's my weakest area.
There's a sense of a car.
For sure, no question about it. Ah,
I don't go down without a fight. I don't remember the last time that I was punted by a higher class car.
Simsport Academy battling away with Christian Meyer in the Porsche from the Austrian Sim Racers Blue team. So,
well, because you're probably racing at the pace that most of the LMP8. I mean,
Fastest lap for
yeah.
Myers,
I mean,
3:38.
You're saying in GT3,
Yeah.
but you don't do a lot of ranked IMSA though, do you?
I used to do a ton of ranked IMSA. And more than half the time going into the bus stop at Watkins Glen, if I knew there was an LMDH behind me or an LMP2 behind me, I'd be looking at my mirrors until turn in. And
Yeah.
I'd still be looking at my mirrors until turn in. I'd be looking at my mirrors in turn in, because you know that they'll do it. One time, I won't say his name, but he's a streamer. He was driving behind me, and I saw him coming, just a regular LMP2, let's just say. And I was like, I know as a fact, he is going to dive bomb me under the bus stop, and if I don't avoid it, we will both crash. And so I did it, and he sent it. He sent it and nearly crashed on them.
Oh, I'm glad you're familiar with
Like,
that. Yeah.
It's kind of brain dead sometimes.
That
That is if car gap mentality, and that's not the mentality I like.
Then you got the second Mulsanne, then you got the third Mulsanne, and then you
Or
got the
if gap
Mulsanne
car.
down into Indianapolis, which is down into turn 19. So there we go. Facts
The
and
rant is
figures,
over.
Biggles, facts and figures, as they say.
I'm done ranting.
I was gonna say when was this track form, but it's
I'm
Nah,
gonna start
yeah, I'm just trying. I just gotta. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do too much talking because I'm want to maximize this this prac here. We keep getting like distracted and building conversations again.
Team
If you want to deafen, you can. But
Nah, that's okay. I don't want to do it.
is 0.48 off the pace.
Probably for the best to stay here, especially just in case, like, I don't know. Ah,
we'll come up. I'll tell you in chat if something happens that would have put me out of the car. Heck, I could talk to you in chat.
I know, dude. I mean, it's crazy.
Do it at the Nordschleife all the time on the straight.
Like I said, I think you're a streamer for sure, man.
There's something that I was wanting to do. I don't know how to do it. I got UCR to try and do it. I wanted to bind my brake and throttle pedal to FOV sliders so that when I get on throttle, my FOV cranks all the way up. Makes it look like I'm going really fast. I don't know how to do that though. UCR didn't work for me. Gosh,
Yeah, nor did it. It doesn't work on Windows 11, that's for sure. Oops.
Oh, I ain't going to Windows 11 anytime soon.
I guess it probably
I opened my
'cause it's,
computer
you
up
still
the other
follow
day and it was like, it's time for you to move to Windows 11 and shut it back down and put it back on and then say it again.
I might have to deafen, bro. I'm sorry. We keep talking. All right, I'm gonna deafen. All right, focus up. I'll be back. Okay.
All right.
I'll be back.
Interesting now. Volcano here. Now Gitano in the BMW Leo Racing Team. Lap 5, 5:44 on the
Nothing against Sean. It's just we're both talkers, and it's like, oh my gosh, I've got to rip ourselves. It's how many times I've been separated in school. Any other people in here that are get separated in school for talking too much to other kids. That was me, so I have to do it to myself. I can do chat. It's hard to do actually like social skills, like voice stuff. It takes a lot of brain power for me to like talk to another human being while streaming, while chatting, but it's like if I'm talking and I'm reading, it just, I don't know, for whatever reason it doesn't use the same brain section as like socially talking. Do I want to do that? Oh, the cold tires though, so I'm gonna get this slow. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I really gotta stop getting slowdowns. I gotta really just like do laps without slowdowns.
15 minutes, and this is kind of where we're expecting it to settle down a little bit.
Let's just settle in.
Yep, absolutely right.
Let's just settle in. Let Sean do his thing. I gotta just put in some nice quality laps, lap after lap here.
Well, I thought it would have been a couple laps later, but there it is. Obviously, we are looking at the...
Oh, sensible, Tom, sensible.
Oops.
Oh, the nerves are going through traffic. There's the living hell out of me. Not that I'm normally the one doing the lapping, Biggles, I've got to be honest. I'm not normally doing the lapping. What about you?
Oh, I wouldn't even go on these cars, mate. I ride shotgun.
Would you?
Well, unless I got my GTR Skyline out there.
And also, I don't have the skills in this car and on this track in this car or on this track in general to be able to have a conversation like, dude, like he's doing. Like he's just like lapping. So, I mean, he's so good that you can just. I mean, when you're that comfortable, you can just like chillax and talk and still turn out massive laps. Whereas me, the plebs, to get on that pace, I gotta go full on sweaty balls. Now let's open this. I'm gonna make the broadcast a little bigger, just a little tiny bigger.
At the end of the day, do you know what, right? I can't work it out a lot of the time to do with racing in general. It's you know, either really busy, you know, it's one of them things that you get told that you can do this and then you do it and then you don't do it because you can't do it.
I don't think I want to cut that.
You really don't want to do it.
It does allow me to, though.
There's a whole list of things going on with racing at the moment, isn't there, Biggles? That you really have to kind of
Let's settle in here. Settle in. Get some nice consistent laps that are like on target for like 40 minutes straight. No slowdowns.
Dan at the moment too, my friend. 110 machine. I saw there was something very, very close happening there for a second. Actually, did Dan make that? I think there's an overtake as well too for the 122 car. Is that Silo?
Okay, that's a good one.
That's spicing up behind Winston, and that's 12th,
Oh, yeah.
13th, and 14th.
Just
in that class.
gotta
So it is
bang out
very
some laps here.
So this is
Carrying some speed. Boom. Hit my marks. Boom.
for these
3,
cars. They're looking
2,
like they're going for it like it's the final lap of the
1.
race there, James. So take it easy, guys, but we want to see this great.
Yeah, I mean, for this combo, car track combo, I gotta walk myself through it.
Don't do that on me. Please don't do
I
that.
wonder what's going to happen when. How far are they from the GT3s too? Because that's where it's going to.
This one I tend to brake too late there because I keep missing my apex by quite a bit in favor of trying to carry more speed, but you just can't.
Car number 150. Oh, look at all these people making these moves.
Yeah. Was that why is that 122 car just lifted off there and just allowed him through? That was Silo, the peaky drivers.
Could he
Did
be
he get a
fierce?
slowdown?
Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Ah.
He just allowed all 4 cars he was leading.
Candy and Chrome, what's up, brother?
I thought you guys
Candy
might
and
go
Chrome. Dude, that Wild West race was so fun.
come in what,
Me and Travis Rowe, Wally D, Walrus Down, my homeboy.
drafting. This is the best cars
We had so much fun. That was fun. When's the next season start, by the way? I haven't looked.
This is really risking it. I have to tuck in. There's going to be. Yeah.
I'm getting my my replacement 8 shifter too. So currently I don't have my 8 shifter, but it's gonna have a sequential as well. The kit I really want is the Sim Magic DX8, I think, or whatever. Would be rad. Although the shifter I have I'm excited to. What's up, Gio? I'm excited to
I think that may be the reason why.
try out my new shifter a lot because I hear pretty great things about it for the cost. I got it on AliExpress. There's a 6 shifter with sequential like adapter thingy that it gets amazing reviews on YouTube. It was like only $60 shipped from AliExpress. I'm like, I just wanted to have a backup too. I know it's not going to be as good as like what I end up with, but I'm also like, you know what? I'm just going to spend the $60 and use it for a month or two. You know what I mean? I just missed it there. It's okay. Use it for a month or two, and then just have it as a backup once I actually get my thing. Which it's like, I don't even know. It's like a Chinese company. I'll send it. I'll post it in the Discord. I just wanted to. I felt a little embarrassed by it, to be honest.
It definitely could have been a lot more worse, but it isn't. It's all good. In the hood, and they all survive.
Okay, it's good practice for that maneuver. Just they got to brake earlier. You GT3 car, you get in line. This is just this is practice with the AI. If you're just coming in, this is practice with AI right now. My teammate is in the race currently. This is the broadcast part. And then I'm gonna be doing. He's doing the first 2 hours. I'm doing the second 2 hours, and then he's gonna hop in and bring her home because he's the baller. So he's gonna set me up for success, and then I'm gonna bring the car back to him where he's gonna have to like do some repair. You know what I mean? He's gonna definitely have to do some catching up. I'm sure of it. I'm not gonna be able to maintain his pace. His pace is insane, but I've got a pretty good optimal now, 33.9. I just gotta put it all together. Just gotta get a little bit more comfortable, like just with the kind of
speed. Don't take too many risks. That's what I would kind of do.
just a nice consistent
I'll do it on the keyboard. Do it
lap.
eye tracking as well too, so I drive with my eyes. Anyway.
Next season won't be till after Racecraft is over, probably 10 weeks. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, well, you certainly don't drive with a keyboard, I know that much.
Just a little earlier here. Take it right there. Is that cutting? No, it's not. And it's a decent exit, even with the slip.
Hypercars through. Yeah.
Good.
Well, it is possible. I've seen some very quick keyboard drivers actually in the past. But once again, not in iRacing necessarily, but in other sims. Did you see? Did David have a crash before a little bit earlier there that I'm not sure if we missed that one or not. Now that's David.
David Ramos.
No, David Pitbull. Trying to read that name.
Let's see. He's already 56 to 15. Oh no, he's 8. Oh.
No?
That was,
Uh-oh. It's, you know, with the traffic now in the play, it's, you know, anyone's guess as to, you know, sometimes you just get a raw deal when it comes to the traffic, you know. Nothing you can do about it. You know, and I'm also okay. Like, honestly, like, you know, if he makes a mistake, I just wish there. It's hard to hear the. Let me turn on my engine.
Sector 1 time is good.
Oops.
Now, get off the racing line. Good.
Turn it up a little bit.
What do you think about that one? Just 2 cars?
Well, the
Just
thing
too
is,
deep into that
it's
corner?
one of them questions, isn't it, where you debate whether or not he should have stuck his nose up there. Do you know what I mean? You know, I think there needs to be some form of clarification on these rules of, oh, he's got his nose upside.
I just got to work on like smoothing out my inputs. Really, that's one thing I learned from watching Drive Dead a lot. Is his inputs are so smooth.
Somewhat of a precarious position, should we say? Can't be right, can it? It's not down to the drive. This is where I start ranting.
Keep an eye on Dan as well, too. Sorry to cut you off there. Dan and Vincent are exchanging places again, and that's to get battling for 11th and 12th. Is this Dan on fire, right? Because he already got the overtake before. That's correct.
Yeah, he got the check last time, and Lars got it back.
And if you're just joining us, the broadcast again. This is the real race up here in the upper right, and I'm in a AI session warming up. Sean is in the SwankRacing seat. Whoops. He's in the P1 position.
0.28 off the pace.
And then when I get the car, my job is just to literally bring it back to Sean so he can finish it off right.
Is this going to be turning in? Yeah.
It's not going to be as good as Sean, I'll tell you that. So I anticipate getting past and not feeling. I'm not going to feel, you know, I'm not going to feel sad about it. It's just I'm anticipating it mentally. My esports psychology is telling me to, you know, not be stressed by those perceptions. Only be happy with consistency. You know what I mean? That makes sense. You know, only be happy with consistency and quality. You know what I mean? I can't mind myself with. You know, just, you know, Sean is like a world-class driver. I think he's an up-and-comer for sure.
Let's go, Manti in the chat. Hello.
But he's also young lad as well.
P4, you're currently 0.6 off the pace.
Of course, they're still battling away here. This is down 7th in class for the BMW GT3 Pros. So there we go.
What's the difference between the pros and the AMs, James?
It's about I rating. It's like that they asked earlier on, didn't they? They said that you know, they were talking about I rating and how do we determine I rating. Ooh, there we go. I'll just call that in time. That was Josh Fletcher.
Yeah, I'm trying different ways to take that turn. I'm not really stoked about any of them. Probably 10 weeks. Okay, sweet. So 10 weeks, that would put it, where are we now? We're March, so 10 weeks would be like 3 months. That would be like March, April, May, like middle May. Middle May, probably end of May, I'm guessing.
That's always a different, yeah, as you said, so that's based on the I rating, just to verify that.
Middle May.
Just tuned in.
Okay, I'll just note that mentally. Check in. That's like perfect though, because then I'll have all my sweet rally stuff.
Off the pace.
Candy and Chrome, I don't know if you're still in here. Question for you. Have you considered doing like Soto Corsa rally or like RBR?
Thank you very much. It's not just me though.
Or Dirt Rally 2. Doesn't Dirt Rally 2 have online rallycross? It's actually pretty good. Have you? I hope you're still in here, Steve, because these are great questions. Have you ever done Dirt Rally 2 rallycross league? And it's pretty robust, like the league management in there. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not like iRacing quality, but it's not bad. It's not bad, right? Something like that picked up a really good sponsor for the series, so really got to focus. Something like that picked up a really good spot. Wait, what? Oh, you're just saying Dirt Rally 2 is no good? Something like that. Something like that. But... Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Nice. So you picked up a really good sponsor for the league. Nice, dude. Have you made an announcement of who it is yet? That's rad. Okay, I gotta focus in here.
I just thought there was somebody who was diving into the pit lane entrance there, it seems, so hopefully that's gonna be a bit,
for Racecraft? I don't know what Racecraft is, actually. Is that another league, or wait, is that another thing that you're doing?
Keep an eye on the battle also
Another Discord?
in the GT class as well, too, mate. I think Jose, yep, there, he came for a head choke. Didn't Jose come for a choke? No, he wasn't this Jose.
No,
And you got
George
Rink.
Mendes Pinarello. What are they going to do here, though? Because look what's behind them.
Yeah, I know, and they're gonna be racing, and if I was obviously.
But Assetto Corsa Tarmac Rally in mods is actually sick, dude. You should let me show you some things. Would you be down? Do you have Assetto Corsa installed? Assetto Corsa Ultimate? Do you ever do any Assetto Corsa? The top rally league in iRacing? Oh, it is? Okay. You know, honestly, I don't know too much about the rally scene in the esport world at all. I know that a lot of people really... Oh, gotta cut there. I know a lot of people really like RBR Pro. Sean, in fact, swears by it. 9K soft main events. Oh, wow. Geez. For rally. Crazy. Ooh. Mammies. That's cool. I didn't know. Interesting. I've kind of stopped doing rallycross because I was just kind of like, well, my gear, but also... Just because I just, you know, with no invitational in iRacing anymore, it's kind of dead online.
It's already busy right now, James, and we've only about 30 minutes.
You know what I mean? There it is.
Friday afternoon on a bank holiday weekend in the UK.
You'll see. Yeah. Are we talking about LOL as in the invitational? You think they're gonna bring it back?
Truck rushing down here at Le Mans, 5.5 hours. I can't believe we've only got half an hour already.
Oh, your time flies. Only? Yeah. Mate, remember I did the 12 hours of bath? That's not a problem. 6 hours of that sleep.
Hey, it's not like we haven't done that before, is it?
They are doing trucks this year. Oh, trucks. Yeah, that's what they did last year, right? Too.
Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace.
I don't know. I don't know. Next year will be the electric rally cars. Oh, yay! I don't think anybody's. Is anybody asking for that or? Screw that, man. I'm kind of done with the. Honestly, electric. Count me out. I think I'm anti-electric, to be honest. Anti-electric racing. That's where I side on it now. I used to kind of be pro-electric racing, but now I'm like, since the Porsche R came out, I'm like, dude, this sucks. I'm like done with it. Even the BMW hybrid is kind of, it's like almost too much electric.
I'm not even sure there if that was sensible or silly.
Me too. Yeah, no electric and front wheel drive. Yeah, dude. Yeah. What? And no.
We are allowed, baby. If you are tuning in, hello. We are allowed to pick on.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the Clio Cup, though. Are you excited about the Clio Cup? I know that's road, but it's probably just gonna be just like the. I just wish they would bring more interesting. I don't know. Clio Cup is cool, but it's like, you know, I mean, I get it, right? They have to like favor to. They have to like favor to like, you know, the greatest common denominator, right? Which is like the D class, the C classes of the world. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought that was. I was just looking up to make sure that wasn't Sean. Like, no, Sean. But he's got so much. He's got such a massive gap. I hate electric. Yeah, dude. I used to kind of be for it. I mean, honestly, I'm for it for like honestly, like I'm for it for replacing like 4-stroke and 2-stroke in karting leagues. I think that's the only place where I'm a major proponent of electric. I think that getting away from engines in the karting world really democratizes the sport way more than it is currently, and makes owning a car very low maintenance as well. much lower maintenance, and much easier to maintain and operate.
Negotiate all this traffic like everybody else.
For anybody, you know, like for kids, it's you know, having an electric cart that would be equivalent to a 4-stroke or a 2-stroke cart, you know. I keep on doing that. Having an equivalent to that.
Yep, and they have. I've seen them do this before as well too in another league, as I mentioned.
I just think that it would make it easier for more kids to get into it. It would also make things cheaper as well, and you know, it really just come down to your like cart, you know, the cart chassis and your skill, you know, essentially. You know, still a lot of money in those chassis though, that's for damn sure, and rubber. I mean, rubber is the most expensive part, honestly, but also the engines. I mean, that's the bummer part about karting in general, is that like even in a fixed engine league, like you're still dealing with like top teams that are binning their, I don't know if you guys know what top binning their engines is. Does anybody know what that means here? It's basically where you,
It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
oh, let's see if anybody knows. I'm sure somebody knows. I bet Gilles knows. EPA is going to shut down the rest of the two strokes. Oh, please. Screw that, dude. Get the EPA. Yeah. Don't even get me started on the EPA. How convenient for them to have any opinion about anything related to that. It's so, yeah, anyways. I don't want to get riled up, you know what I mean? Hey, J Money, hello, by the way. I see you. I see you. Did I see, did you see my interview? Did you get an interview? Nice, dude. What's who'd you get interviewed with?
That Sergio is battling with right now. They have an 8K, say 7K, and I beat
I don't follow any of it. We started a truck team for ovals. Truck team for ovals. Where can I find it?
Guys now, with that higher I rating, in order for them to get better, they have to be drivers that have higher I rating than them?
Yeah, they've got to be in and around the same I rating.
Okay. It's going to be tough, isn't it, finding that competition, because they obviously in the probably top.
Martin Sports and Full Throttle Sim Racing.
Oh yeah, easily, without a shadow of a doubt, they're in the top split. Do you know what I mean?
Is that also, does your I rating...
It sounds like it's about, sounds like they're coming up on their first pit.
Just in general, for all cars for that series. Okay. So you get an I rating for ovals, you get an I rating for dirt ovals, and then you get an I rating for rallycross.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
They're talking about I rating.
Ovals, dirt ovals.
Yeah, talk about it, boys.
That's your I rating.
Talk about I rating. Talk about it. Let it flow from thine lips.
Ask questions away too about if you want. I'm also learning.
Sorry, that's probably confusing to most people in here. We've been talking about I rating a lot in here, and how it'd be cool if we had like open wheel. We need open wheel I rating too. Open wheel separate, and also it'd be cool. Honestly, I think prototype could be like blown out, like could be really like really blown out. Prototype could be really blown out. Like you could bring like the Praga in. Dude, yeah, like forget about the freaking Clio Cup, dude. iRacing, we need the Praga, bro. Like the Praga should be your absolute #1 priority. Clio Cup. I mean, what's the point? Honestly, what is the point? What is the point of that car? Can someone tell me? Can somebody tell me what's the point of the Clio Cup car that's beyond what is already in this game? Like, are we just... I'm baffled when I saw that. It was like, I'm excited in some ways because I'm like, I'm always excited for new things. Don't get me wrong. But the more I thought about it, the more it started frustrating me. I was like, what predicated that decision? Is it? I mean, I guess I want to know. It makes me want to know what the roadmap in iRacing headquarters looks like. What's the roadmap look like? I want to see the roadmap. I want to have a say, you know what I mean? That's the problem with iRacing, is that this is closed company. They rarely take any sort of public opinion. They never like really tell you what they're doing. You know, it's like I don't know. Like there's a lot of video game developers that are way more responsive to their communities. I mean, let's be real. like iRacing's
this way,
community
the racing-
management is kind of just succubus. Like, let's be real.
Comes in,
It's kind of
we got-
awful,
what, we got
really. It's starting to.
7 cars, yeah, for-
Anyways.
actually all the high-
Let's focus on positivity, though. He is 7.7 seconds ahead. Nice.
2/10 off the pace.
Oh, looks like he's 5 seconds. Oh, wait. LMP2. Oh, he pit, so it's fine. We're going to get a shake up there.
Car has got a drive-through. So, Chitano Bacano from Leo Racing builds.
Yeah, they do get in trouble a lot too as well.
Oh, Leo Racing got a drive through. That's gonna be our biggest competitor once I get in the car. I can tell you that right now. Okay, we gotta focus. I gotta focus. I'm getting too excited.
It's good if it
Hello.
works out. It's bad if it doesn't. But,
Everyone says iRacing
it's
sucks
it's like
while they're
Max
playing it.
Verstappen and, you know, those
Uh,
guys, you know, they are
I
very
like
aggressive.
iRacing. I mean, there's nothing better than iRacing though, right?
That's very aggressive, as you can see.
I just think that it would be cool. I just think we need iRacing to be more,
I didn't think that
like just inviting the community into like what they're doing, like for example, like wouldn't it be cool to like say, hey guys, you're our, you know, like maybe send it out to the top drivers, you know, or the top like 5K drivers or whatever, you know. It doesn't, whatever the sample selection is, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not advocating for any particular sample size there, but let's say, just say, hey guys, would you rather have this or this car? You know what I mean? In the mix for the next 3 seasons from now. Obviously, they have to work on those licenses, you know, and negotiations and everything like that. But you know, there's just no way that anybody would have voted for the Clio Cup car. I just don't think so. The more I thought about it, it's like I'm pretty confident that would not have happened. So the question I ask myself, which is then why are they doing it? Is it because it's low-hanging fruit? You know, is it low-hanging fruit? It kind of feels like a low-hanging fruit thing, but you know, whatever. I mean, the community just has to boycott it, or what it really caters toward is like you know, like I said before, the greatest common denominator, which is, well, most of the drivers that are in iRacing are new and or, you know, in the rating system that would cater toward the Clio Cup. So again, I get it, especially with Forza Motorsport probably coming out this year as well.
You're now 1.8 off the leader's
The
pace.
Clio Cup
Sector 3
car
is
might appeal to that crowd. I'm also wondering to know, like, Gio, do you happen to know like what the brake horsepower is on the Clio Cup car
Somebody was knocking on the,
versus say like a TCR or the GR86? That's what I want to know. TCR GT4. Obviously, it's not going to be faster than GT4 car, right? Is it going to be faster than the TCR car? Is it going to be more like BTCC in the horsepower? Right, BTCC is more powerful, right, than TCR. Oh, we were on the broadcast. Whoops, I was in a daze. 182 on the Clio Cup car. Yeah, baby. Oh, just realized I was 20 minutes behind.
Yeah, we should have to do this as a LAN event and just have the one car and then have a driver swap, so they have to jump into the sweaty racing.
I mean, honestly, I think if I could just get a consistency down
And then quickly adjust
with
it, of
everything
course, for your,
and be able to kind of like do a stream,
and the real cars, of course, so they're-
kind of talk a little bit with chat.
But sometimes they replace the seat, don't they?
Yeah, you can get can't you get clip-on chairs where you just pull them off and pull them on?
chairs.
That would be cool.
But we're gonna need a bigger gap than that, Sean. That's for sure. I tell you what, right now. I'm a little worried about my performance with these commentators. they're gonna be talking about me. Not in a good way, hopefully, or well, in a good way, hopefully.
So that's probably what's going to go wrong.
But it's probably gonna be like, oh, looks like DrSwank is definitely the caboose in this relationship. It's like, yeah, you know, we knowingly did that. Okay, it's not like it's a surprise. Okay, I know that. We don't gotta rub it in my face. Okay. Yeah, daddy's carrying me, by the way. Okay, TCR is like 286. Okay, and then 200 horsepower at 6,500 for Clio.
Recap of what's going on.
At 6,500, what's 6,500?
This in a second, actually, 'cause I want to see how this-
What's that mean? Is that RPMs?
It's
Or
interesting to tuck in behind, isn't it? I guess it's because you wanted to go on the outside of the racing.
I'm not sure. TCR 88. That's interesting. So it's actually less powerful. It's less powerful than the TCR car. That's a shame. RPM. Interesting, man. I cannot believe that it's that low on the brake horsepower. That's a shame. Oh, you're wrong with the TCR. Oh, okay. Update. 350. Wow. So the Clio Cup is really more like the GR86 than I take it in terms of power. I mean, it can't be less than the GR86. You know what I mean? Right? Does it have any sort of turbo? Does Clio have any sort of turbo or like special like ram air to get that horsepower to feel more like bigger horsepower? Does it just look bad on paper type of thing?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Here, hold on. It's a hyped up Jetta, bro. That was literally what I was like. That's my like biggest nightmare. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Weird, dude. No replacement for displacement. That seems like a car saying, which I'm assuming displacement is like how much it is, how much of what it is displacing. Fuel. Not really much of a car guy, to be honest.
Thank you everybody out there, 100 live viewers, and I'm glad you were tuning in for the action pack.
But I'm becoming one with the AC mods. I tell you, AC mod lifestyle, dude, has been like really cool to experience. Because it's just like so like looking through the mods in a Assetto Corsa on Race Department is like it's like a race museum in there. I'm like, wow, this is like so cool. I love like clicking on like what car is this? I'll read about it, and they always have like an interesting bio about it. It's crazy. I love it, dude. And then you can like load it up on these tracks that like have never been created before, and like it's so crazy. It's insane. But Dirt Rally too. So Candy and Chrome, you're kind of poo poo. You're kind of poo poo. You're poo poo on the Dirt Rally, bro. You poo poo on the Dirt Rally. Engine size. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Actually, CCs. Is that what you're talking about? My initial thought was actually CCs when you said that. I was like, is he talking about CCs? And I was like, no, that's silly. Oh, okay. Interesting. Again, this is an AI practice race, so just so you know, this is just a little practice area. This is an actual race, but Sean is in the race, and he is 1 pit away, 2 pits actually away from giving it to me. So I'm going to take the middle 2 hours, and then he's going to bring it home. He's so fast, so you know, I'm not very good. Honestly, this car track combo for me is questionable. I thought I could get on it quicker, but I did, you know, it's just been such a long time since I've been on this track in any car, let alone this car.
Hey, you got it. Yeah, you got it perfect.
What is happening here? iRacing already said it's between Jetta and TCR. Interesting. Yeah, I just think what we need is we need more powerful TCR. Is that a league somewhere in the world? What is a more powerful TCR? Is that a thing?
That's the only problem when they have that Iberia flag, where it's a Spain and Portugal beside it.
Is that a thing? Because that's what I feel like BTCC is. That's the question. What is the brake horsepower of BTCC? What do they allow in that series?
Yeah, but they've got the multi-flags because obviously they're sharing that with the drivers, because we do have a couple of just Portuguese flags and for the drivers and Spanish, España.
No, really interesting to see when this one's going to kick off here. Oh, Bernardini, I don't know if he went to fake that. It looked like he went a little bit there, but Chicane Online Racing Red here of Alex Gall making...
let's try to go for some hot laps here.
50 minutes. Now, he did say 55 would be a rough estimate, but that's pushing it quite a lot, I think.
You wonder if you think they're going to follow them in.
All right, Drew.
well,
There's a
because
car
that's
exiting the pit.
isn't
Heads
it?
up.
When you are leading a race, you kind of are the ones that the other cars can say, well, okay, I'll.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Sector 3 is
Yeah, we practice pitting.
7.6 and 8K I rating. Number 1 and number 2 here in the GT3 Pro class. They're almost keeping up with the 188 machine on the LMP2 up the road. That's how quick they are.
Yeah, that's the thing. With the LMP2s and the GT3s, they're practically, they give or take, right? And I'm sure somebody's going to tell me I'm wrong. Pulling out of a corner, they're near enough on the same kind of speed-wise. It's only when the LMP2 starts, like, winding up. It reminds me of, like, an old Ford Model T4 where you have to start... And then it goes, do you know what I mean? And that's...
How's it go?
And that's basically... Oh my
I think if I
God.
stay in that right-hand lane, I maintain a lot better.
They start off with the GT3s at the same pace in the corners, but then it's only when the LMP winds up.
Wait, why is my comparison versus comparison lap? Wait, what?
You got it, and the message that SimVision
So you know, let's do, oh yeah, we want to practice pit entry. Let me see here. Do session best lap here.
See that Leo, I guess because I just messed his name up, but he's the Leo Racing team in the back.
Okay.
There.
Their front wheel drive, more power would be useless. They're already plying turns down.
Probably just apply that pressure.
I don't know. You think so?
Onto the Dutch driver. That's
Or you know, I don't know. I mean, what's so BTC CE is all rear wheel drive cars? I don't think so.
We've spoken about this before.
BTCC looks like it has more power, and it looks like some of those cars have front wheel drive. I mean, it just all depends on how you drive them. I think those boxier cars, can
Alex Gould knows that
get it with the right driver.
he's not going to make that move, right? And partly because if Bernardini was going to make a move, he would have made it already.
I'm gonna try downshifting to first there. No, I can't do first.
There's no way that he wouldn't have had
And
given
have a
it
look
again.
at the background too, James. Their LMP2 team car is coming up in play here. So, but then
So
again, I've
let's
seen
stick with the
Leo
all-time
Racing
best.
team before, mate. They don't teammate
Very
so
little
much.
fuel left. Box this lap, please, Drew. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Surely he would be looking at making.
J Money, what's how's the racing been going, man? Are you doing any ranked racing? Are you getting back into it finally?
If the LMP can get,
Can he get both? That's going to be the question.
yeah. See the flashing there? So
100%.
G'day.
Okay, copy that.
Steady, pay attention.
I just yeah, I was surprised when I saw BTCC run in R Factor 2. It just looked like for LFM, it looked like it had more pace to it than the TCR cars. It looked pretty rad. On I think it was a Dave cam too. It was like I was like, wow, it looks like it has a lot of pace. Like those BTCC cars looked a lot faster than the TCR cars look in iRacing. I don't know if it's just was a perception problem, but it looked like they were faster. Like just looked like it was more fun than TCR.
Or is that Yazoo?
I don't know. Maybe those are rear wheel drive,
That's been the walking Wikipedia of,
more like consumer cars.
Car exiting the pits.
Maybe that's what they are. They look like front wheel drive cars, the kind of cars that would be. You know what I mean?
You're now
This is on my
2.0
practice run.
off the pace. That lap time was
350 horsepower. So wow, that's a lot.
Time is fast.
So that's more in alignment with. Wait, what's the TCR? What was the TCR? TCR was 350 as well. Okay, so pretty similar.
To save another lap of fuel, but he's going to go one lap longer over Alex Gould without the draft, of course. So from Alessio Bernardini,
Probably a couple all-wheel drive models in there.
if he can stay in.
Well, glad I practiced that.
Alex Gould when he makes his pit stop next
Oops,
summer.
I forgot to practice the pit entry too. Forgot.
because they were
I'm out of fuel.
very, very close, of course, first and second in their class. So once we'll get an idea when.
J Money's on my practice
it's
one.
a lot to see because there's so many
Your
dots.
exit is
For
clear. Watch the white line.
no, been working a lot overtime. Oh, copy that. How's the baby nesting going? You guys nesting yet? I think it's called nesting or whatever.
Pink and orange, which would be your GT
Oh, what?
classes.
Oh wow, so you can't run your tire over that outside exit at all.
Still standing.
Interesting.
Sorry?
So passing a GT3 car here is tricky because it really does kind of like turn into one lane there in that second part. Cold tires.
If you knock them over, they just they.
And I've been working a lot of over. Wait, what?
Oh, look at the GT3 in pit lane now.
Oh wow.
They are
You
literally.
No, it's okay.
into the pits and out of the
For the, you're talking about for nesting, or how's it? Just how's the wife doing with the gestation? You're
It's a GT3
gestating a
party,
baby.
That's about $1 million and change, I believe, of cars out there at the moment.
Look at all them cars in there. There is absolute ton of cash in that pit lane there at Le Mans, isn't there?
This guy is so good. He really treats it like a real race. This older commentator. He probably has done a lot of real life commentary. I'm guessing. He sounds so familiar, like I've actually heard him on a broadcast. He sounds so familiar. I definitely heard him on the Daytona Road broadcast, which was a few weeks ago. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, lock up there. I think.
Well, let's try to actually finish this lap.
I thought he was going to be spinning, and just turning into the corner. Yeah, you know, you've got like one of those. Well, you want a computer or your phone? Text to chat. Voice to chat.
No.
Text.
No.
No. Well, they're both.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Let's go looking. Curb enthusiasm, a GT3 pit party. Yes, it was at that specific moment.
Has the LMP2 pitted twice yet? I don't think those. I don't think so. Have they?
I got one for you, Curb. Pretty good GT3 pit party. There you go.
Pretty good. Is that from it's Curb Your Enthusiasm, right?
Yeah, they're coming down the straight now.
Pretty good. He actually used that. That's so funny.
Gets past Xander's there on the inside. Another one up his penalty. Ooh, got that.
I think yeah, in the background he had to skirt off there. And
I didn't know Brits watched Curb Your Enthusiasm. Gilles, have you ever seen that show in Belgium? Curious if it's reached Belgium. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Seinfeld. I was thinking of Seinfeld, obviously. Larry David. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I'm losing a lot of time there. I'm not taking it seriously enough.
Fighting it out here. Where is?
Oh, yeah, it stops. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, keep an eye on that one. Where's Alex, who was leading the race, and Ascendro is
Yellow
in the
flag
pits at the moment, as well as Felipe and Rubens.
Yeah. It's how, whether or not they're going to come out side by side. What do we reckon?
It just depends on how much fuel they're going to take on that too, don't know, James.
Yeah.
Did I get an X on this one?
The time I'm getting from Alex was, what are we looking at? 50.
What was it? 1 minute 18. 1 minute 18. All
1 minute
in.
18, yeah.
And
It's a
Bernardini's.
41-second stop in general.
Yeah. Bernardini's still in there.
It's good practice for. So yeah, just if you're just joining us, I'm doing an AI practice race right now.
Should be very close.
That's so close. Is that? No. Okay, that's so close.
Well before.
This is gonna be, you reckon?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
The speed up.
I'm so close to just nailing that every time now.
Seconds at least ahead from Bernardini, so take that extra lap.
Sorry, what were you saying? Busy importing files for my dad's driving. Oh, nice, dude. What was I saying? I don't know.
I guess the Leo Racing team did the Schumacher.
What was I saying?
Thing that Schumacher used to do back in the day, didn't it? Put the banker laps in and the in laps and out laps and
I don't know.
the gaps done.
Honestly, I forgot.
And Sean is in chat again while driving, doing multiple things.
Just rambling, I guess, at this point.
Moments, saying he's not looking forward to catching that pack again. No, I bet you're not. There's a strewn of them, to be honest. But you have got the guys behind you fighting it out here. While you've
Who's
opened up-
typing for you, Sean? Somebody's typing for you.
How do you know
Is it a
somebody's
family
typing?
member or a friend? Huh?
How do you know somebody's typing for him?
I'm guessing.
You're
Just a guess.
guessing.
Is he talking about? Are they talking about Sean Campbell?
Okay.
Something about how or something. A show. Oh, Curb Your Enthusiasm, or like Seinfeld. I know you're young, so it might not have gotten to your plate yet. But I was just wondering if Belgium if that has reached Belgium, those shows.
Oh yeah, the one that all the students use to submit. Huh? Is it?
Those are old shows though at this point. Curb, I think they're still producing Curb though.
Yeah, how do you know as a teacher? How would you even know?
All right, I gotta focus here.
Very difficult, isn't it? Because it is original content. You can't search for it. Double check.
No, it's not like there's plagiarism involved. Plagiarism. Plagiarism. Is there really?
Yeah, you can't like citations and stuff like that. You can't check it all.
No.
So, well, then again, if you're going to cheat, you're cheating yourself. This is your education.
Yeah, you know, that's the only thing with that, isn't it?
Gap is 13 seconds.
Can be deemed as politically correct.
Making a way onto the
Huh.
fence. So.
Conversation's getting interesting here on the broadcast.
Sanders there with in the Ferrari with Hinch, the crisp racing blue BMW in front of him. Chris Hindish we need to learn to roll a lot more. And Sean has been.
Let's call Dan and ask him.
Yeah, Sean's been very flash there. He's put the bowl seems longer than it seems. But clearly nobody's told before, and he's just got a keyboard in his lap and he's whizzing in some letters. He either types incredibly quick or he doesn't. You know what I mean?
Okay, Drew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Currently at the moment as well, so you know, Sean Campbell.
He's doing a
You're currently 3.4 off the pace.
15 seconds ahead in P4. Oh, you're saying he pitted again?
5.
You know, he's coming in with DrSwank as his co-driver there as well. So I think.
Has Rubens had a moment? Just like this one.
I heard them say my name. With a smile on his face, I think he knows how this is gonna work out.
Doesn't say he's had a really big road. This is the BMW looking at.
He's gonna spin it.
What were you saying? I think Sean. Okay, so he's on a sec. Okay, let me check in with him. Hey, Sean, did you pitch second time?
What?
That's the hot zone.
Did you pit a second time?
I've only pitted one time, brother.
Oh, pitted one time. Okay, copy that. Cool. I'll check back in soon.
I'm about to pit my second.
Okay, copy that. Okay, I'll be back.
I'd love to see just sit there along the Mulsanne for an endurance race like this. Because
All right, let's start to really get in a good practice here.
all the time, right?
Let's really start to fine tune it as I just TC'd my way around that corner.
Don't get me wrong, there's a gap between 18th in the GT3 AMS, which is top.
I think Sean, he was okay. So he's about to pit a second time.
0.8 off the pace.
Further back, of course, to the leaders and stuff like that. But you can guarantee you're seeing action all the time, aren't you? I think that's one of the things that people get put off by with motorsports, Biggles, is you go and watch him at a racetrack.
Mo, just practicing that line. No bueno on that.
Pestering me about F1 tickets, and I looked at the prices for Silverstone. Well, they're
I know, it's
ludicrous.
crazy, isn't it? They released the ticket prices for. They released the ticket prices for the Indy season, and most of the average.
Why is he in P4 then? It shows him on the broadcast here that he's in P1.
Of course, you're looking at thousands and thousands.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Las Vegas is crazy prices.
1,200. It would have been about.
I'm not sure.
£1,200 for my family. So that's just for me, the wife, and my two boys. Because obviously my little girl.
That's general admission too,
It's
right?
general
You're talking
admission.
about nothing, not
Nothing.
grandstand or
Nope.
yeah.
General
That's
admission.
crazy expensive.
Yeah. And you sit back and think, how?
Oh, this is the wrong
How,
corner.
you know,
Oh, never mind. My stream. Oh, okay, copy. 20 minutes behind. Oh, lol.
Financial world crisis that the wonderful governments have put us in. You know,
Mm.
how can you justify 300 and something pound? Do you know the grandstand, Biggles? 449 to 789 pounds.
And they're honestly not. I don't think grandstands.
Okay, let's just focus on smoothing out the throttle application. Just smoothing it out. Nice smooth. You get a little stabby.
Then the grandstand.
It's a little stabby.
And there are at Silverstone as well too. Plenty of places. There's a lot of tracks that you can. Unfortunately, there's tracks like Baku and stuff. You can't walk around. Wouldn't be that exciting. Austrian stuff are pretty good. Yeah, like that.
That BM, just that Merc AI, just ignored my presence.
Probably might not be an exciting race.
It's good to know to maybe not pass there, honestly.
Anyway, but what about these other events? Like, would you go to LeMans? Would you, other GT3 races?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Although if it was a real person, I'm sure they would have been a little bit more respectful.
More affordability. There's a lot of pushing going on by Josh Leotard, I hear. In the other BMW over the Platinum Racing Team Raider, John Sylvester. So John's obviously still in the car after his pit stop.
Bit of bump drafting.
Oh yeah, very much so. I thought
NASCAR.
Yeah, but
You can bump draft these, right? You just don't bump draft your hypercars or LMPs or carbon fiber, but a little bit more flimsy. Team Shazoo contact with the Lithium Motorsports from Race Control.
I got a warning.
That outlap is killer though. With the cold tires.
James, now it's going to get very spicy because you got the different classes.
All three together there. LMP, LMDH, LMP, and GT3s. All mixing out.
Yeah, let's focus in.
Did you see his handles?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought he was going to be in the back there.
Oh, gotta get rid of this. Slow down.
But boy, oh boy, that could have been a lot closer. And even though we're still up for an hour, we've got
Let's go for like just clean laps from now on. We gotta focus in clean laps. The clean laps. I mean, if we don't get clean laps, we're actually screwed.
This is where they start sort of spreading out a little bit more.
So let's just dial it back, move the braking point back a little bit further. Maybe we just choose our entry points a little bit more. Smooth out the throttle a little bit more. Probably actually end up going faster by doing that.
Into their own rhythm.
So 5 more to go, guys. 5 more hours of this, hopefully. And here's another race control message. What do we got here, James? A little warning.
Warning for the 399 CMX contact with 375 Austrian Sim Racers Blue. So that's the battle that we were just, I believe, looking at. So,
I would guess the stewards aren't. It's a good thing for the stewards because they got time to look at that and relay that information pretty quickly to us, and they're not crazy busy. So that's good.
I think that's a good thing, isn't it? They're not.
Yeah. Well, because this is the closest like 4-way battle on the track test, and this is probably where the race control have their eyes on the so you do see there is a little bit of action up there as well too, James, between 4th and 5th there on the hypercars. But I don't want to miss any of this actually just yet. You know something's brewing up here.
Yeah, just be interested to see whether or not it's going to be what's the word? The earthquake almost. You know what I mean? So
you feel it, yeah. And there's obviously they got now they got a couple of LMP2 cars. One of the LMP2 cars got clear on it. Another one's just a big background. Another 104. Are they going for it now, James? Yep, he's going to commit. Now you're going to be turning into the inside line, make it stick. It does, so good defense and good offensive close if you're watching here at home. And the Danish driver.
yeah. 4:52 left on the clock, dear sir.
He's got both the Leo cars there, or is it just the one?
No, it's both, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's the GT3
Again.
and then the
What? No way. No way did I. That was right. Okay. Interesting. I was right on the line. Yeah, maybe I'll just try not to cut that as much in the future. No more cutting that.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Sorry, we're just
Now, clever enough, you don't do
honing
that
in.
drafting through the corner because you are 100% trusting that driver is going to brake at the exact same point you're braking at.
Just a little too much on that mid part.
You can see how much you catch up on the straights right there, you know. He saw the exit there, so he was about, what, one tenth behind on the exit, and now he's going to gain that speed. Turning in. It's also bringing the car in the background. Play, isn't it? Yes, it is. So that's Pedro. Pedro's slowly catching
Alan, what's up? I only have a good memories of the short track here and what that was in qualifying. There's a short track here? Is that the historic layout? I've never done that one. Are you talking about in real life? There is a short track here in real life that is on the map.
So Marnix out there, who's also part of our race control, I believe, or is he letting us know.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for on that corner.
So far, you've still got 5 hours to change that.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Radiators of these cars.
That's the thing, isn't it? When you've got such a long time remaining, you know, literally anything can happen, can't it? And it can be either so dangerous, and you've got to keep your eyes on the track all the time, haven't you, really?
Yeah, well, that's what happened in the Bathurst 12 hour that, you know, I was following the Australian team and the OC racing team, and they got up to, as I said, P3 from last place essentially, starting in P3, got up to P3 with a good field, about a similar amount of cars that we have here today, and somebody lost it out of Hell's Corner, I think, and they were coming around the corner and whoop,
Just got to get on throttle there earlier.
hit the fence or something and damage their car. And
He is 35 seconds ahead at the moment. Woo! Okay, nice. I'm going to need it. Well, and then he's going to have to build it back up, too, once I lose it all. So. Nah, we're just going to try to... Okay, no more slowdowns.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
We're just going clean from here on out.
The H battle we've got going on here as well. Madam Perez, Tom Fain. I'm sure that name's Spain. F-A-I-N.
Good throttle application there. Just a little early on the shift.
How's Dan doing? I'm just curious in a second. So where is Dan?
There he is.
Nichols is, yeah, he's currently running 13th, so second last in the class. Which their target was to be not last, so they're already achieving their target, which is good. Dan was pretty pacey there for 4. Playing endurance game.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're sort of.
Oh, I finally found a little slip angle there, actually. That was pretty sweet. I got a little scared, actually, and then I let off. I thought I was going to rotate, but I should have kept it. Try, I'm going to practice my pit.
Martin running today, or both of them, or is everybody running? So, be interested to see who was getting in the car behind.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in.
Good pit.
140 feet.
Another thing too, James, I think we'll throw it in the chat.
Good practice pit there. It was a little early on the brake on the initial.
During this whole,
I'm supposed to brake, like,
shout out to
here.
any particular liveries you like the most. So we have a full most favorite liveries kind of voted from the fans out there.
Looks like you're clear
Oh.
on the pit exit. Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty.
Progress through. There's a lot
Thought I had my limiter on. That was weird.
check everybody else out for sure once we get more spread. So there's a couple of battles brewing once again. You got a battle for 14th
Track's clear.
and 15th.
Push, push, push.
All right. And if you're just joining, I've been up since 2 a.m. after about an hour or two of sleep. So, and Sean didn't, I don't think, slept at all. He tried to sleep. He took some NyQuil, and he ended up not being able to sleep. So he's really loopy right now. Apparently, it's helping his driving standards, though. Savage. Just a little bit more rotation. I just got to engage the car in more rotation.
Cars all around you. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be a nightmare, I think.
I'm losing a lot of time here in this straight, though.
Look at the height difference
Currently.
between these cars as well. It's like BMW is so much higher, isn't it?
I don't want to get any of his draft here. Oh, that's an LMDH. That's so funny. So he's actually not... Why is he so much slower than...
And if you guys are new
Let me
to
practice
iRacing,
this
guys,
combo.
guys are tuning in, it's because as James just said, there's so much action around there. As your team, you really are relying a lot on your spotters and things like that as well to alert you because they're going to tell you that there's faster cars approaching.
And yeah, if you're just joining in, Sean Campbell, my teammate, is leading the race in PEC.
Other competitors,
And he's a savage, and I'm not going to be as good as that, but my goal is to bring it back to him in one piece.
That's why even just one driver's in the car at the moment, but the team are definitely playing a teamwork.
And remove my slowdowns, remove my X's, and just get everything on consistency, which I should have enough time to do.
Why is he flashing so much? I don't understand. They're racing, aren't they?
Just LMDH is like going my same pace. It's really funny.
That leads into that discussion about light flashing. It drives me crazy.
It doesn't need to yield because this is game on. And sometimes, as I said, like before, some drivers flash to say, this is flash to say get out of my way, but it doesn't have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go so I can get a clean lap in.
He's in well within his rights. The LMP2s are coming in again. Sean Campbell there as well. Yeah, Oliver Kona.
Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, sometimes I've seen flash after there's somebody overtaken. Ooh, they go on pit lane.
Together.
Yeah. Unless he's flashing and say, hey, come in box now.
Well, I don't think he's asking him to come in the box for a cuddle with him, Biggles. I don't really think...
You never know. There might be a different teams, but they could also be good friends.
This just drives me crazy. Like, bro, you're in the pit lane. Knock it off. You know what I mean? What are you flashing it for?
Yeah, that's some aggro.
Keep it told down the park. Come on.
I was saying that sometimes if you get somebody overtakes, you get overtaken with, they do flash him back after and say, hey, that was a great overtake.
Is that what you think is being said?
No, he's doing it before, even trying to overtake.
Do you think that's what's being said?
After it. Thank you. But in this case, yeah, we're not quite sure why. If anybody doesn't know what he's trying to say,
please fill us in.
ask him.
Is that LMP2 cars are bidding? Yep. Yeah, LMP2 is bidding.
Crazy.
Sweet.
Back off your lights a little bit. You know what I mean? You're racing. You're not there to put him off. You want to put him off, wave pictures or tickle his ear or something. I don't know. But you sit there flashing his lights at him.
It's a car rejoining in front.
Let's start to. These are now. It starts right here. Let's get a clean stint in.
There we go.
Super clean. No cuts. Nothing.
This is real. And the commentators' opinions, of course. Thomas Burnett is in track now for the Chicago Online Racing Orange team. Drives me absolute bonkers, Biggles, flashing. Have I lost Biggles again? So...
Oh jeez. Oh, that was actually that. I finally figured it out. I finally figured out my entry, and this guy blocked it. That was perfect. Basically, lift off, no brake, flick it in, engage the throttle, push it out. It was nice. Looks like your start. Okay, copy that. Copy that. Thank you, Jill. Awesome, man. I just realized I'm probably not even live on this broadcast right now.
6 off the pace.
Maybe I should oh, dude. Oh, it's good to know. You know, that probably would happen in the race too. It's good. It's good practice here. Let me fix this. Okay, so inside on that corner, I think the AI, I mean, what could I have done differently here? Let's take a look here. Let's just take a look at what I could learn from this here. So, boom, I couldn't, well, yeah, I don't know if I could have done that really any differently, but, if it was a real person, I wonder, let me see here. Again, this is just AI practice, while we wait for our stint. Let me refresh. I think their stream died. I think their stream just straight up. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I tell you, every now and then I end up sitting there talking to myself. I'm sure I would.
Okay, here it is. I gotta go pee though.
So lonely.
1 second.
Should be a drive-through. Went in at the same time. So spits there from Peaky Drivers LMP2 team. Sean Campbell, SwankRacing is now in 4th, but Sean has pitted again. Still ahead of Tobias Solano and Giuseppe Gianpaolo Filippi Cristina, who's taken over the car, of course. Patrick Savasi from Origa Corsa there as well in 14th place. Nicholas Roda down in 15th, of course, that is 8th overall in the LMP2. Jen Kaiser in the 9th, and Zachary Lewigood from Libyan, who was in YouTube. Hey, Zach, go on, Zach. Zach, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Go, Zach. There you go. I'm giving you a shout out like you asked.
You're a poet. You didn't even know it there for the Lithium Motorsports team. Yeah, Zachary's in there, and now Max is in control of the team. Yazoo, the Scotsman.
Welcome back, by the way.
As yet, the hypercars are entering in the pit road. Some of them.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Had
Let's get
somebody
delivery.
again knocking on the production. Warning for the Bazinga Motorsports, my friend, for exceeding successful headlight flashing.
Sorry about that. I left the mouse on there. Oh, crime.
Bazinga, don't, no.
Okay.
No. I'm not cheering the fact that they got a penalty, right? I'm cheering the fact that there's actually, I think this is the one of the bin. You made me so happy, right? This is actually the first.
Oh.
Yes. Big contact as you switched on. I thought you watched the replay for a second. That was live.
That was live action with Anders there. Oh, car number 90. Is that car number 90 in that? Yeah, Chris Hindick.
Yeah, the elite racing team. That's the. They've been at it 2 for now. It was only a warning for the light flashing. It wasn't a penalty, but
all right, I know, right? But it's made me happy because this is the first. Oh, what have you been up to, Panda? You've been naughty. This 167 is not flashing any. 169 is not flashing anymore. I can't imagine why they're not. They've just been given a penalty for it.
Oh, we got a penalty for it.
Stay behind the line.
A bit more diplomatic. I get it. I do understand it. But it is just a thing that drives me crazy. Now,
They get a penalty for flashing their lights, dude. He was so aggro. He freaking caused it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so tell us, how's your race going?
Yeah, we had a pretty good start, but afterwards I was pretty unlucky with the slowdown and cars coming out in front of us. So yeah, not ideal, but okay.
All right.
Oh, you had the slowdown. Is that correct?
Yes, I had to slow down.
I was wondering if that was Sean talking for a moment.
The last 2 chicanes.
Okay, your team has just obviously. Now this could be a controversial conversation here, Oliver. Right? Warning for excessive light flashing. What is your?
Oh, they got a warning.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about with the race control, because the team who reported us was pushing me wide at the last part of the straight, and afterwards overtaking me on the next straight.
We got live beef coming in on the broadcast.
Yeah, it was just not a fair overtake.
Beef live.
Clean driving, so I flashed him.
Crazy.
It's pretty ridiculous to get a warning for this, because yeah, it was just my sign for them.
He's defending his actions.
It's not okay for us.
All right, so now hold on. Let's go into the excessive turn.
He wanted to take justice himself. He didn't want the race stewards to be able to do it.
Flashed him a little bit to say, "Oi, mate, I weren't happy." Come on, you know what I mean? We were watching it, Oliver. There was a lot going on, wasn't there?
Yeah, I did. But to be honest,
These guys are savage, dude.
I again, I flashed him first and he didn't, so I think it was nothing too bad. I could report him as well for pushing me wide and overtaking me, so I really don't see why I get a warning for this, because I think, yeah.
This is something like, because I was about to say,
He's driving the car right now, and they're like debating on live broadcast. No pressure. No pressure, driver.
One team's unhappy with another team, and that's the reason why you can flash. And people do that for that reason. We're talking about just excessive continuously. I mean, he obviously would be aware that you are very upset.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty massive, the flashing, but it was for a reason.
Okay, well, Oliver, thank you so much for coming into the booth. Fair play to come into us. 'Cause
All right, let's try and perfect this. I was early shifting there. That's why I'm losing time right now. All right, much better laps. We're actually consistent. What's your opinion on the penalty for flashing lights? I think it's fair, 100%, dude. IMSA doesn't seem to do it. IMSA doesn't seem to do penalizing. I know it's an IMSA. I think it's an IMSA rule, but they don't often, unless it's egregious. You know, like in this situation with him, it was kind of getting to the point of like road ragey. You know, like right on his bumper, flashing lights. Like that's like road ragey. You know what I mean?
took
to
part
me.
here in last season as well, and we
You know,
started
like
there
flashing
the
your
same way,
headlights
but we
when a
didn't
dude like
really
kind
know
of.
how good the other drivers will be.
Let's hear what he says here.
So at the moment, yeah, we're just
All right,
sitting
Drew.
in
There's a
P7
car
and
exit in the pits.
looking
Heads
what
up.
can be possible at the end of the race. But yeah, we have
Oops,
to see
misshift.
throughout the season.
All right, excellent. You've gained to 1 place in this race, so that's a gain. Still going up, and yeah, head down there. Team home, higher, hopefully, as much as you possibly can. Long race to go. When are you back in the car in another stint soon?
Yes, probably my teammate will do 2 stints now, and afterwards I will continue again.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you.
Take care, Oliver. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks as well.
There you have, James. Flashlight answers have been answered.
Probably got damage there, but
Flashlights have been answered, courtesy.
yeah, I think once it gets into the aggro rage, road ragey vibes, I think that's when it's time to pull the plug on it. I think you know, like you're not really supposed to flash your headlights anytime other than to indicate passing. In most rule books, that's all it ever is. There's never like, hey, like you can flash your headlights when a dude passes you in a faster class and doesn't do a good job passing you. No, doesn't say that. Doesn't say anything what he's talking about. You know what I mean? It's like, look, it's very clear. Headlights are a tool to indicate passing. That's it. You know what I mean? But there is lenience, and that lenience I think is 30 miles. Okay, copy. That lenience runs out, I think, when it starts to get like kind of like getting out of the car and starting a fight territory.
From my point of view, it just lights up the road ahead of me. You know, that's
In my opinion.
The Chris Racing Team and Leo Racing Team going side by side here. They're going down here.
Yeah, I just don't think you don't want that on your broadcast. You don't want that in your league. You know, some people do allow that in their leagues, and I think, you know, but not at the top leagues.
Just for good health there, Biggles.
You know, this is a very strictly run league, so it makes sense that it would be strictly managed here, honestly.
I think the 134 is going to be patiently waiting cleverly.
I'm still tempted to take that in first. I'm going to try to take that in first on the next one. I think I can take it faster in first if I line it up right for my style.
Some of these faster car classes just risk it too much into a situation like this. They should be aware. They go, hey, these are all your spotter tank. All these guys are racing.
Sector 2 is 0.7.
Okay, so far
off the
so good.
pace.
No slowdowns or anything.
It might cost you to 1 temp or 2 temp or something like that in that lap.
We're doing very good. And honestly, my goal is to, you know, my thought is as long as I don't get a slowdown, that's really, really good for my time.
The other car in the background. Yeah, this is I said you the Leo Racing Team are feisty, my friend, and there was the contact there.
Because the slowdowns are going to be, it's going to be worse than a slow lap, you know what I mean? It's like 2 second slowdown, it's like that's a whole lap. That's a whole lap delta, you know? So if I just kind of maintain,
Oh, so with no contact.
No contact. Dan Peoples did have contact though.
you know?
No, I think Dan just hit the brakes, did he, to avoid that
No,
in
watch-
the background. And that locked
Watch
up.
his rear right. So his rear right goes on the grass. Watch Dan behind us in the LMP2.
Dan hit the.
Oh, no,
I
he
don't think.
locked
No,
up.
I think Dan just locked up.
Yeah.
Well, it gets scary, isn't it? Because you're flying around a corner and then you see a car going off the track, and you do. Well, some drivers don't say don't lock up. You actually just put the gas down and just try to go to the left or to the right. I don't know. Either way, Dan's safe. We got through that one.
Ah,
Yeah, we did get through it that time. So,
but no slowdown. That's okay.
Right now, or was before.
well, we said it was
It's okay. Still a lot of loss, but you know, it's fine.
So JD has put maybe not flashing.
That puts
Just got to break a little earlier there.
Latest pace. You've just done a 3:39.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Because I race on a Monday, and trust me, I do get very frustrated there as well. And if anybody's watched it, you will see that I get frustrated. And then Mark Fletcher, I wish sometimes I could.
It didn't downshift when I. That was weird.
I also know that can be done, Mark, as well.
I gotta just hold that angle.
And I will, because I know that can be done. There was that
Okay, I'm gonna head out for now to watch the videos of yesterday. Oh, cool. With my dad. Be back in like an hour. Okay, copy. I think good luck in yours. Okay, thanks so much, man. Later, Jill. Later, Mr. Jill. Dad Jill.
Well, that one, you can see those two cars there, which they are racing for this position. Racing squad that you're looking at, and then you have the Octopus Racing team right behind that. See how they pan out in the traffic.
Sector 1 is 0.10
35 minutes till
off the pace.
stint. Copy that. I'll just get back in here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
Alright.
I was told 35 minutes to pit, so I figure it's probably more like 30 now.
About, it's been, right now it's probably more like 20.
Okay.
There's 6 laps left.
I'm gonna need. I'm probably gonna do full concentration during the race in order to maximize time and to.
I'm gonna
minimize.
go do stuff to try and stay awake, so we have
Okay.
this
Yeah.
later. I won't talk
Okay.
or anything, alright? I'll check
Okay.
in every once in a while to make sure.
Yeah. Of course. That sounds good.
5 and 6 is
Yeah, it's been
You're killing it, man.
I don't know if boring is the word.
Well, it's. I'll make it more. I'll make it more interesting for you on the second. Your second stint.
No. You see, something interesting is developing. Half of the LMP2 grid are saving a lap every stint. I have not been doing that because, frankly, I guess I could say I have the experience to know that it's useless. Watching people do it in the 24 hours of Le Mans, and it never works ever. But this is a 6-hour race. I wonder if the trade-off. I mean, it's too late to do it now. There's no reason to start because that's wasted time. So I'm just gonna keep gunning it.
Yeah.
I think fuel saving here is not worth it unless you have a drafting partner.
Sure.
I mean, if you don't have a drafting partner, it's absolutely not worth it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You have to have another LMP2 with you. So
Okay.
this is really the only strategy we have.
Jakey and Stephanie.
There's go like no other.
But they're still at it. Of course, the Supreme will reverse around the other way. We're wondering right now whether or not the blue chip racing team are going to respond back, or they're happy to sit behind.
What's the lap times that you're turning right now?
Right now, they're pretty bad. I'm doing 35s.
Okay. Cool.
The rest of the grid are doing like.
The lap time was at 3:38.9 seconds.
Sweet. Okay. Perfect.
Bad session. It's 26C and 30 track. It's gonna start cooling down soon. I hope. What is that guy doing? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He just stopped on the side of the track as I was gonna follow behind him.
Necessarily watch this one.
Nearly caused an accident. What a dum dum.
9 cars catching the 105. About 8 seconds and change down the road.
Okay.
Patrick in the 105 machine.
Yeah, we have a. I don't know. I wouldn't really worry about the gap too much.
Yeah. I'm just getting my time consistent. You know. I think. You know. Generally speaking, it's. I just want to make sure I don't get X's or slowdowns. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my goal.
Well, you can't get X's. Slowdowns are the big one.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. No slowdowns.
Very impressive if you got a couple. If you got more than 2 X's.
Yeah. I figure I'm probably gonna get at least 1 slowdown at one point, but right now it's looking pretty good. Oh, you've had 2? Okay. Cool. Cool. I won't feel so bad if I get 4 then. Yeah. Sweet. A little early on the throttle there. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on not the slowdowns because it's like, yeah, I mean, 1 slowdown would pretty much double my delta, you know, double the negative delta for that lap. So if I can keep it just at my best laps, no slowdowns, I think I'll actually end up doing pretty well.
Yeah.
And being able to bring it back to you in one piece, hopefully.
That's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
Be mindful that a lot of these GT3s seemingly have never had a multi-class experience in their entire life.
Okay, copy that. So it's like AI then. It's like the AI I'm
Sector
racing
2
right
is
now.
0.6
Not really.
off
The
the pace.
AI will turn in like you don't exist sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is fine. I'm okay with that. What these guys will do, you'll come up on them and you're gonna like move to a lane to overtake them, and they'll move with you to try and get out of your way.
For now, we're here
Which is
in
stupid.
France.
Oh yeah, okay, copy that.
Like I just followed a guy into Indianapolis and he just didn't take the corner. I was sat behind him waiting for him to, like, I wasn't gonna overtake him in Indy, and he literally stopped. I had to avoid him.
Place in his class.
He went off the track and stopped.
Oh, good. There was a
let me
couple
go,
of
and then he
moments.
kept
and
going.
again, on track, but it also just looked like a couple of incidents. Just
Very, very weird.
not so good.
Jocelyn Otero has been off track apparently.
This is the Octopus racing team, the other Octopus racing team, because they just got a. That's yeah. I think it's a 222 car. 122 car got. That's going to be investigated, but it kind of looked like where are they going to go anyway? If they go forward, they're going to get hit by a car. If they go backwards, they get hit by a car. Interesting.
You're now 1.1 off the pace.
Really, you know what I mean? They're kind of a bit locked up and locked in it there, and unfortunately for them, they were all kind
Sometimes I
of.
think they say you're supposed to stay still as well, so if you're in that area, so the cars, because if you're moving, cars will be moving. It's a lot difficult for somebody to judge anyway. That's one for Stuart to look at. Yeah, and what you did miss before there was the
I'm going to
Octopus racing
sleep
team
so
did get
well
off the
tonight.
lead.
Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? You know what?
This afternoon, really.
I've been thinking of doing an experiment, a mental experiment,
Mm.
to test the effects of sleep deprivation.
You don't want to do that. You get. I've seen studies on that, and it can permanently damage your brain.
Yeah, I don't mean like stay up for 18 years.
No, it's not even that long. Much
The
shorter.
longest I've stayed up for, I think it's 40 something hours. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I felt tired, didn't want to do anything. Eventually, it just gets to a point where your body's like, no, you know what? I'm gonna sleep now. And it just shuts down. It's time to sleep.
Yeah, that's the best sleep. When you don't remember falling asleep, it's the best sleep.
Yeah. Well, I'm at least gonna try and stretch it to like 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Race ends at I think 1 or 2. I think it's 1:30, let's say. I'm gonna try and stretch it 8 hours and then go to sleep.
Oh, what are you gonna do for 8 hours?
I don't know. I'll probably play Factorio, honestly.
Factor. Oh wow.
That is a time killer. It requires mental effort, but not like on the same level as like iRacing. Am I allowed to say iRacing requires
James
physical
has this
effort?
on 4 different screens and 4K resolution.
It certainly requires physical and mental. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much force feedback you got cranked.
It requires an intense amount of concentration. Factorio doesn't really require that. It requires you to think logically.
Before I forget, how long until stint is over?
I got 4 more laps.
4 more laps. Okay.
I would say 12 minutes. You want to be in the session in about 10 minutes.
Okay, copy.
That's the car behind.
12 in class, you know.
Yeah, 12 in class from 12 cars, I think.
It's like Pizza Tower.
Yep, that's right. So we're just
Goated
make
game.
the
Best game of the year. Game of the year released on January 26th. Better luck next year.
I'm gonna. Sorry, man. I'm just gonna full focus right now, just because I gotta juice it.
Just remember, I got a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this. I'm gonna do one more lap and then I'll join.
Alright.
Okay. Have you been styling it up around the Porsche curves, have you?
Yeah, absolutely. It gets better or worse every lap, so it's like rolling the dice.
Oh, that's geeks.
You never know what Lambo you're going to get when you go into the Porsche curves, then. Is that what we're saying?
It's an Italian car. It's not a precise German car. It does what it wants.
Well, doesn't, yeah, you know, it's...
Yeah, it's a really slow track right now.
That puts you 5.4 off the leader's pace. Okay, Drew. There's a faster class car approaching.
Nothing like the practice sessions. Nothing like the sessions that I did my stints in.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? You're 5 laps
That's the
back.
spirit, yeah. We're 5 laps back. We had a bunch of crashes. We're, I think, 10.
You know, where else would you be on a Saturday?
iRacing needs to update how they simulate tire wear, or like rubber, so that you can adjust it.
We're last in class, but we're not last overall.
Like track state.
Yeah, it's
So who gets
I
to,
want
who
to
gets to
test
take the Lamborghini?
a track that's been driven on for 24 hours, not a track that's been driven on for 35 minutes.
With a dead car, and I was doing 4 minutes with a completely fine car. So yeah, I think I'm a bit fucked. But
Maybe you ding the car into more of a setup he likes.
You
maybe
didn't
I
need to
should
go
just
that
do it like the old days and Gran Turismo 4.
Okay, I'm gonna join.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe. See what happens there.
Stinky
Apologies for the
BMW
language.
driver.
Sector 1 is
Down the first gear
0.5 off the pace.
before chicane.
You're a bit late on the beat button there, Biggles. They don't really free-spirited.
It's lag. Lag. We'll blame lag.
I hope you're not doing that.
What?
Lag, because
Shifting down to first for the
we're only
first
getting
Ford
like 30
chicane.
FPS, when
Um,
it's a bit full, so
first.
apologize for the lag.
For the.
The computer's having a
There's
hard
two.
time.
Overtake there.
Let me look at the map.
On the track.
My computer's...
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah, let me load up while I do this.
Yeah, mine is having a hard time. So.
Oh yeah, that's actually interesting because it would actually be a bit of a cruncher for a lot of people's computers. I know that a lot of drivers probably turn the graphics settings down a lot.
Yeah, at the start, I think we're dipping in the 20 FPS for a bit, so it was a bit iffy going into the tight turns.
That affects your driving a lot, doesn't it? Like
it does, because when you were playing on.
I'm gonna go pee one more time.
Alright.
While this loads as well.
It's not that bad, don't worry. But do go use the bathroom.
Okay.
So it just,
Okay, client's loading.
It ruined it this season with
Language. Cut.
Oh,
No, stop talking. Stop talking.
Oh, balls. Am I allowed to
Calm. James, Calm was saying, he was saying ship.
Ship,
okay,
ship.
Remember.
Because
Yeah.
I was just referencing the Porsche this season because it's a bit of a ship.
I thought you were representing the Lamborghini.
It's lost in translation. That's all it is. It's lost in translation.
No.
Talking about the Lambo going down faster than the Titanic, you know what I mean? That's what it was.
The season of PET, we're representing the Lambo, and it's not a ship. It's more like what do you call those boats that just disintegrate after they go fast? Those power boats.
Yeah, they're power boats.
Yeah, the power boats. They disintegrate basically.
All right.
Oh yeah. Oh. We disintegrate. Yeah, we're getting some traffic.
Yeah, you have.
Look at you're German, right? Your team German?
See, I actually have no. I think the team's Mexican, but the team owner is German Mexican. Daniel's German. I'm Dutch. Dutch Turkish.
Oh, you're Dutch. Okay, sorry. I was trying to get it all.
We should change the name of our team
BMW
to
is getting sent
Team
so
Worldwide,
hard.
Mr. Worldwide.
It's actually not that bad.
Worldwide.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a rapper? Did he say that at the beginning of the song?
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. What was his name? What was that rapper's name who said that?
The track is very slow right now.
Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna be slower with me on it. I'm sure of that.
Tons of rubber down. Very oversteer and understeer.
Maybe we'll try that one, buddy. But no, thank you so much for joining us in the booth.
Can you get me is it Bitterballen?
Oh, Bitterball.
Yeah, can you pick
Okay.
up before you jump back in the car?
Yeah. No, I'll get
Let me
you
turn this off here.
No worries.
All right, turn that on. Get a little music on.
Oh Jesus! Hey, don't rear end me, you goober LMDH. Oh, that's a weird place to be crashed. Oops. We're live. Live with no slowdowns to speak of.
Sweet.
Two more.
Copy. Yep, it's a 65%. All right. Hey, if you're watching right now, thanks so much for hanging out. My stint's about to start up. Just a few of you guys in here, not too many today. I don't know. It's PEC after all, and it's I think generally speaking, I think league racing, even for big streamers, like their viewership goes down. I think it's just a lot to ask.
I don't know. I don't feel like that should be the case. It's all racing.
Yeah, well, I think people, because like the 20-minute hits, fixed race, short races, so you get a lot of action.
Yeah.
Okay, so right when
has tons of action.
When I get in the car, yeah, that's true. It's a shorter race too. I agree. I've heard it's a great format. Okay, so when I get in the car, I'm just gonna mute myself because I'm just gonna go full focus because that's what's gonna take for sure.
Remember to change all your settings to what you want them.
Yeah, but I already know. I've got it queued up.
My current brake bias is 48.3 and my
Yep,
TC is
same.
82.
Okay, yeah, I went with it. I'm going with 10-1. What's the 2 do?
A little bit less slip control, I think. It's either a little bit less or a little bit more. Either way.
2 liters left.
I think
Double
it's a
check
little
your
bit
car
less,
setup.
more. I mean, it's a little bit more.
You're in the lead.
Okay, slip control. Got it. Maybe I'll try that out. Good luck. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna need it.
I would just drive with what you know.
Yep, copy.
I would just drive with 10-1.
Oh.
You're leading.
How many laps left?
1.
1, copy.
If we keep doing these 10-lap stints, we're on target.
Yeah, we'll see. No promises on mine. I'm just gonna do my best, man.
Temperature's decreasing.
That's all I can promise.
There is no fuel saving to be done.
Okay,
Just gotta
copy.
drive around.
Copy. Dude, you just throw it so hard.
As long as you're not using like 8 liters per lap, which is not possible.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible, but you'd have to be not shifting to 6th gear.
I go to first Ford chicanes at the last turn. Should I not?
You can.
Okay, that's the only place I go first on Ford chicanes.
Another thing, if you are following a GT3 through the Ford chicanes, do not hit the curbs.
Fine. Okay.
You will brick the car if you hit the curbs at that speed. Because you'll bounce and then you won't have enough speed to clear it, so you'll just completely gut it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Got it. Nice. Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Copy that. Copy that. Let me commit that to memory here real quick.
I would show you, because I'm going to get traffic at Ford chicanes, but I also don't have enough fuel to get past the Ford chicane this lap. So, yeah.
Okay, boys. And remember, just a quick little race, you know, quick little bring it back to Shanzi's and one piece. No slowdowns. I don't even know where there are cuts here without X. It's hard to get X's here.
There are 2 spots. I mean, there is grass everywhere, but there are 2 locations where you can get X's realistically by staying on track. And they're easy to avoid.
Again, so I mean, really, all I have to do is maintain a gap. Like, as long as P2 doesn't get like 20 seconds ahead of me, you probably be able. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't even matter.
I've pulled a 20 whatever second gap. As long as he didn't pull that gap, well, even if he pulls that gap, I'll just catch him back up and we'll have a really close race at the end. Just drive around.
Yeah. Yeah. I just can't worry. I just
put real practice into this.
Yeah, I just can't worry about a slow lap, which leads to a slow down. That's what often happens. Is that, yeah. So I just gotta focus on this, and you're bringing it in this lap, yeah. Okay, copy that.
Driving with my pinky finger right now. I'll put
pinky finger. Okay, getting in, and then I change it. Change all my settings.
Here we go. I didn't get traffic in the Ford chicane. I lied.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in.
You need exactly 500 liters.
Feet.
Nah. That's cool.
Pit box in 10. 5.
300 feet.
3, 2,
100 feet.
Alright.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, hopping in. Changing my settings.
Everything changed. 10. Slip 1.
Do you pop the clutch when you leave?
I do, but you don't have to. Just remember, your slip's at 2 right now.
Slips at 2?
Don't blow the engine up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Have a good day.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the
My pit limiter was off. Why?
Because it starts off.
Why would it be off?
Because it starts off.
Oh. I just thought. That's never. Okay.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
For the wacky world of driver swaps.
Ah, damn. I had no idea, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna focus. Just gonna deal with it. Okay. I cannot believe that just happened. Ugh. I'm so angry right now at myself, I guess, for not knowing that. I just assumed that he would have had it on, and then okay, I can't worry about it, you know what I mean? Because we can't let 2 mistakes make this worse, you know? We can make 1 mistake.
Coming up on a slower class.
Hold for 15 seconds, so it's not too bad. Let me just think about this. I'm just gonna make the pit this time. Let me bring up my turn off my tires. Oh, the tires are already off. Okay, sweet. That's right. I've got my multi-class beeps on right now. Okay, fuel's off. He must be on my pit. It's all right. It's fine. Let me turn up my volume here. Get everything situated. Let's just get through this. I'm just gonna go first here. Okay, let's just think about this. Let me just get composure. What do I do? What do I do here? Just calm down. Turn that up. Focus in. Just, it's gonna be what it is. It's alright. Gotta hang in here.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's alright. It's gonna be what it is right now.
Watch your speed. Box in 1310.
Make sure the tires are off.
Don't have the data.
It's alright, we're just gonna do this quick. Gap is, we're losing the gap. Man, I'm so sad that that just happened.
Car behind's pitting now. 100 feet.
Right here.
Alright, oh
Go
man.
in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
I'm like so sad right now. I had no idea that I had to turn the limiter on after this car swap. I just thought it would carry over. Live and learn, yeah.
As a car approaching, watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
That's a hard lesson to learn right there, especially when I've never had to do that before.
Coming up on a slower car.
I don't remember having to do that before in any other swaps. Or I wonder if it's because Sean had it. Oh, I know why. I know why. I think I figured it out. It's okay though. I think Sean had his limiter off. That's what it was. He doesn't use the limiter. Oh, we just gotta cook. Yeah, we just failed I guess there's no way to really test that, is there? Like, we can't like test that in like a practice session, can we? There's no way we would have known had we not somehow practiced it ahead of time. You know what I mean? So yeah, okay, we're just gonna do our best here. Yeah, because I mean, unless I'm wrong, there's no way to simulate driver swapping in practice, right? Am I wrong about that? I don't think there is. So there's no way we would have seen that coming. Didn't even think about that. Neither one of us thought about that. No way we, yeah, so brutal. Well, now we know. Let's just have a good time here and try to focus on gaining, so at least the, let's just try working through it, you know, it's not over yet. Still in a good position, and
coming up on a slower class car.
we gotta cook through the traffic is all. That's where we're gonna make up our time. Traffic. I'm good in traffic. 20.8 ahead.
The leader, Lasco, is pitting.
Yeah. Yeah, Candy and Chrome. Basically what happened is is that there's just no way to practice, like, because he doesn't use a limiter. So there's no way we would have known that would have occurred. But I didn't think to turn on the limiter leaving the box. That's the part. I was just like, it's all right. Let's just focus on the task at hand. You know what I mean? Sometimes these things happen. We just got to do our best with what we've been given. .8 ahead, so he's pulling on me. Yeah, I really needed that gap too. It resets when I thought. Same with tasting. I don't know.
P5.
No, I've never had to do that. I've never had to turn it on leaving the box after a swap. I don't think.
Blue flag.
Don't want to cut that. We're just gonna focus on doing our best, man. That's all we can do now. I've never had to do it before. I've done a lot of driver swap races. This isn't my first. Just getting fine-tuned here. I don't want to get any slowdowns, that's for sure. 10.8 ahead, so okay, things are looking a little better up here. 10.7 ahead. We don't want to ride in the middle.
That car is a lap down.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
It looks like 11.3 ahead. 11.2 now. So he's pulling a little bit. He must have had like some sort of a passing problem.
That car is a lap down.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Clear on the left.
.3 ahead. So it's not. Our pace is good.
The next car is
Pace is
faster.
decent. Probably won't be able to catch P4, but if at least I mitigate the lead. I'm worried about this LMDH car behind, just minding him a little bit. Now a little too early on the throttle. It's all right. We're just building up. Still building up. So we got a lot of work to do here. LMDH being very, very friendly.
That car is a lap down.
Good exit there. Great lap there. Pretty decent for me. All right, plan my strategy here.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear. Left
Oh my.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Got a little kiss on the exit there with the draft. He's gonna hopefully bring me up to the next car. See, 2.1 seconds ahead of P4. One started. Okay, 1 sec. Let me nail this corner. One second, let me just get through these shifts. One started like 3 hours after I bought the LMP2. Only done 2 races, nice. It's a good car, man. It's a great, especially this season. It's really good. I need to do it more.
Clear on the right.
2.1 seconds ahead still.
That car is a lap down.
There's a car in front of this guy, so I'm gonna probably have to drop down to 2 here. Oh no, he's not. He's by himself.
Left side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Two seconds ahead, and I got a good draft situation here. I'm gonna take the inside.
That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
You're being caught by the faster class cars. That lap was a 3:40.4 seconds.
Pushed it on that one. I just gotta break a little earlier there next time. Good laps, good laps. .2 ahead.
Okay, Drew, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold the line. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. flag.
That was an LMDH car. At first I thought it was my frenemy up here. It's okay. All things considered, that went pretty well. A little section there. J Money, what's up? I know, Saggies. We had a pit malfunction. It's all right. It's all right. First race of the season. Ah, Shiza. I went wide again. Yeah, first race of the season. It's okay. You know what I mean? We're just gotta mitigate it. Just gotta mitigate it. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, I missed shift. Flip. Yeah, it's a bummer. Basically, he pitted, and I think what it was is that, you know, there's no way to practice like driver swapping in iRacing. So, what ended up happening was that he doesn't use the pit lane limiter. And I do, obviously, so I think it was just more of like I was expecting the limiter to be on, and it just wasn't. But, you know, like I said, there's no way for us, you know, there's no, you know, live and learn. Yeah, like Alan said, there's just no way to like overcome that without actually just racing. So unfortunately, there's no way to practice driver swapping in this game. Okay, we're just gonna do our best and maximize what we have. Maximize what we have, and I think we've got enough to make it work, I think, for Sean when he gets it back. So as long as we just maintain, and just do well, I think it'll be, you know, I think he'll be able to claw back. Well, you know, who knows, maybe we get a podium rather than P1, but so as long as I can just do my job here, I'm convinced that we'll at least get podium. So I'm gonna just do my best. And just focus on what I can do well, and which you know, it's decent. Car has 5.2 ahead. Just pulling a little bit by little bit, but we're also in clean traffic right now. I also think he's literally drafting off that car up there, the LMDH car. At least my laps are looking pretty consistent, so I'm happy with that. No slowdowns. Happy with that.
That car is a lap down.
Happy with that. That's good stuff.
Your lap time was 3:38.1 seconds.
I keep on slipping right there. I keep pushing a lot. I gotta brake harder, maybe a little earlier still. Let me just take him on the inside up here. Mitigate that as much as I can. Did we touch? Wow, I guess we touched. Sorry, J Money, man. Sorry, guys. There's no way I could have known. There's no way I could have known that. Just a little too hard on the throttle there. I don't want to scrape. I don't know the best way to actually draft this car, because we don't want to ride the center because it starts to scrape the bottom. I just feel bad for Sean. He did such a good job, and man, I just wish I could have known that. Now I'll never forget that. I've just never had that happen before. That was a bad exit there. I mean, that's why you do league races, you know what I mean? That's why you do leagues, you know, so like when you do the big events, you know, you have all that stuff worked out. That's my theory anyways. So like every lesson you learn is one that you don't have to learn again, hopefully.
Okay, Drew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That's pretty good right there. All things considered, I was a little sketched. I was a little sketchballed myself, but I was like, yeah, baby. We gotta take it any which way we can get it. Okay, let's just slow down a little earlier. Take this nice and try to maximize the exit. Better. Still not Sean's quality, but you know, it's better than my quality. Good stuff. Things are feeling good. I almost cut that. We don't want to cut that. Oops, misshift again. It was not too bad. It didn't really register. Okay, perfect. 6.9 ahead. It's, you know, it's, I can't tell what the car P3 is, but
P5.
It's hard to tell where my turn is without that cone on the outside.
That car is the left down.
Oh, I thought he was gonna spin out. That was so scary. Oh my god. I was like, not like this.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Not like this. Not after that turn. That turn was too good for that.
The lead is spinning now. That car is the left down.
I don't know if I'm thinking about hit stuff now.
Clear on the right.
I'm really thinking about pit stuff.
That car is the left down.
Let me take a look here. 2 laps remaining for pit. Earlier break. Let's just line this up for once. I'm happy with that. I was trying to push a little too hard to catch this car, but it's fine. We get a little bit of this draft sling.
Clear on the right.
7.3 ahead. Not pulling away too fast. Looks like P3 is 20 seconds ahead.
That car is the left down. Clear on the right. Canada, 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, baby. Excellent turn in there. Sean's proud on that one. That I can tell you. He's like, yeah, baby. Uh-oh, misshifted. Well, that was short-lived. Dang it. All right, focus. Just get it back. Ah, fuck.
Okay, Drew, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
One more lap to pit. Boxing this lap, not this lap.
Blue flag.
It could have been worse, could have been better with the pressure. I didn't want us to clump up.
That was a 3:37.4 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I needed to hear.
Pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Boxing this lap. That was a little wide there. Hopefully I get a decent exit there. Okay, let's get some GT3 love here quick. GT3 love is coming in hot.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, that's a bad exit there. We got a little slippage. All right, 2 more GT3 cars ahead, 6.4 seconds ahead to the next car.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
One lap. Now we're gonna pit this boxing. I need a throttle on earlier there. Just thinking about boxing. Let's just box and do good here. Box and do good. Box and do good. We're great consistency here. We're exceeding my expectations of myself, except for the pit lane problem. We got everything checked. Looks like Sean's on top of it. Sean's on top of it.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please.
Boxing this lap. Copy. Box, 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 box. Box, box.
The leader is pitting now.
Copy. Good exit there. Great exit. My best one of the day. Alright, just gonna go for a nice easy box. We'll break a little early. Just so we do it once. Good.
Watch your speed. Box
Good.
1,310 feet. We think we'll need to stop again. The car behind's pitting.
Good first stint. 2 to go.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh my god, dude. That's like the worst way to pit right there with everybody moving around you. Okay, make sure that's topped out. Yep, it is. Okay, sweet. $15, $16, $17, $18. Throttle. Pit limiter is on. Check. And Disable.
Traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, let's just take the out lap here. Nice and easy. No slowdowns yet. That's how we want to keep it. It's our only chance right now. No slowdowns, just nice and easy. Let's just build back up a little bit. Let's just nail this turn. That's the hardest one with the cold tires. Hey, Brom, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Currently P6, it looks like. We had a pit limiter problem on the driver swap, so we lost. Sean had us in P1, and then we just we had a penalty for. I didn't know I had to turn on my pit limiter after a driver swap. So, but you know, I'm just gonna do the best I can with what I've been given. You know what I mean? We're just gonna keep on cooking. I've had no mistakes other than that. If you count that as a mistake, I don't really count that as a mistake because I think what had happened was that you know, I realized it the moment after it happened. I was like, oh, I think Sean had the limiter off, but it's not his fault. It's really my fault, or you know, or just a live and learn situation, really. It's a live and learn situation. There's like I said earlier, there's no way for us to have practiced a driver swap to experience that scenario. So in some ways, there's no way for us to have known, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, it's a great turn there. But you know, I'm just not gonna let it define me. I'm gonna stay positive. I'm gonna stay, you know what I mean? Just not let one mistake lead to another. And that's kind of how, you know, you gotta stay on the mental game. You know what I mean? Just the mental mistake, slippery slope. That's the one you gotta keep an eye on. That's one you gotta keep on. Okay, that's a little late there. All right, let's focus back in. We're in full focus right now, Vrom. So just heads up on that. Oh, it's a great exit there. Beautiful exit. First stint was good. It felt great. It was good. I mean, we're holding pretty decently. Looks like car has pulled away from me quite a bit at this point. Not sure why. Maybe he hasn't pit yet. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, the car behind is catching. And a little narrow there.
The car in front is pitting.
I like that. That's a good exit. All right, let's get into a hot lap here. And just straight line this as much as we can. That's good. Let's just build back up now. Good turn, getting that down a little bit better. It's just bringing it down. We've just been bringing it down. Every lap getting a little faster. .3 behind. Let's just keep an eye on behind. But if he passes us, maybe it ends up working for our favor a little bit. And thank you, Alan, for the compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so there's people pitting, it sounds like. Hard to know which leader. It's a great turn right there. Let's just get this little draft here. Well, perfect timing, really. That was a little slow on the exit. Oof. Okay, just taking it nice and easy. We're still building back up. Good exit there. Again, consistency is key. No slowdowns. Just pushing a little wide there. Tires maybe getting a little too hot, maybe. What's the temperature of the track? 84 right now. So maybe a little hot, yeah, on the track. Good exit out of there. P5, okay, nice. Oh, that was first gear, whoops. Actually kind of did pretty well there in first gear, all things considered. It's feeling good. Just get a decent exit. Was it decent? Not decent. Good recovery. Great recovery, really. Didn't really help me, it looked like, doing that maneuver. No, we do have more fuel. That's probably also why, too. It was feeling great at the end of the stint. At the beginning of the stint, it's a little sluggy. A little sloggy. Alright, just nail this exit. Still not early enough, I guess. Well, it's also probably because the fuel. How's the stint going? It's good. This is our second stint.
It's a faster car approaching.
Or I guess I don't know what you would call that. I guess technically it's still our first stint, but second stop. Oops, yeah, I gotta focus. I don't have enough skill in this track to do a lot of chatting. Just very high level only. Okay, here we go.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty decent, all things considered. Okay. There we go. 7 laps left on the stint. Yep. Nice and early. Just line it up. That was not lined up very well. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little hot. I nailed that at least. I needed that. Car behind is for position. I'm not gonna fight him. I gotta keep with him. I gotta stay with him. Let's just try to stay with him. This is gonna be our first dirty air situation. Might be able to fuel save a little bit. I don't know. You got away from me there. This guy's gonna be a godsend for me. I'm going first there. Hey, dude, I'm getting a lot more. It's crazy how fast I am out of there in first. Like, it's not even close. At least this guy will help me get on pace a little bit. Or at least, I'm thinking I want to do some fuel saving here, probably. I'm going to try to get that 0.7 up. I'm just going to stick with him. I'm just worried about this dirty air situation that I'm not prepared for. Let's just keep an eye out for it. He's pushing a lot right now. Both of us are pushing. Okay, he's definitely going to have a slowdown from that for sure, right? What? How did he not get a slowdown?
Faster cars approaching.
Nah, that botched that.
6th place.
Okay, let's just try to focus here, do our best. Good exit there. That's what we needed. Just nailed the apex there. nail this apex. That was a good exit. This guy's gonna help me catch back up, thankfully. I still couldn't take advantage of that. Just try to jump on this guy. Six laps to go here. Ah, shoot. Well, that's probably why I should not do first gear, at least under those circumstances. I should probably. I don't know, for whatever reason I'm able to do it faster. I can't do it like Sean can. It's so much faster for me. Oh, I thought it was in first gear there. Frick. Just focus in. Just straighten out this line. Just nice and easy. Nothing crazy. There it is. Oh, don't get me too slow, please. Oh, that was close. Whew. That was close. Hanging in there, hanging in there. What position were you in before the stop? Before the first one, it was P1. But yeah, it was just kind of like a... It was just such a edge case scenario, you know, that we just couldn't have known. So brutal. But it's okay. Yeah, we were P1 and then I pulled out. It was like, yeah, you're getting ready to go, you know, hit, like expecting the limiter to hit. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going way too fast to be in the pit. And that's when we got it. 7 days, 3 hours, what's up? Yeah, so that was kind of a bummer. But, you know, it's all right. We just can't let multiple mistakes lead to other mistakes, you know? Just gotta let one mistake be one mistake and focus on the rest. That's so much faster. Like downshifting to first right at the apex. For me, at least. Let's just stick with that for that turn. Just a nice late first gear. Nothing crazy. 170 watt hours. Oh my goodness.
All right, Drew. It's a faster class car approaching.
2.5 ahead. I think we're kind of, you know, he's not able to pull away very far. So, just one little opportunity. We'll be right back up there. Just focus on this here. Load the tires up.
Blue flag.
Good exit out of there. That's what we needed.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's a good exit out of there. LMDH, I'll give him on the inside. Hopefully he waits. He does not. Oh my goodness. He didn't wait. All right, we'll make the best of it.
Okay, Drew. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
That's still not even close to how many hours I played Fortnite for. Oh my goodness. 2,800. Came in too hot. It still wasn't that bad of an exit though, surprisingly. Okay, I pushed a little too hard there. .3 ahead and 5 seconds behind. 3 laps to go on the stint. Second out of 3 stint.
right, Drew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, almost got a spin on that one. Saved it. Hey, LeMans. What's up, Smoky Cheese? How you doing on this fine Saturday? What's up, homie? That was a good exit. Great exit. Best exit. Oh, baby. All right, let's just try to maximize here. Maximize. Try to nail this here. Oh, super nailed. I super nailed it. I'm gonna stay here on this side. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit more. Oh, Smoky Cheese. Yeah, we probably would be around podium right now, but I made a fatal error with the pit stop. We're not talking about it right now. No, 3.7 head, so he's, you know, it looks like he's slowing down with the car behind, but is definitely catching very slowly. So hopefully we can combine forces here and I can actually find a better match. Yeah, first gear out of there is so superior than what I was doing before. Look at how much better that is. That was actually beautiful. Try to slurp off some of this. No, don't say that, are you savage?
B6.
I'm gonna try to take him on the outside here.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It was worth it. It would have been a lot slower had I not done that.
Okay, Drew. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
3.9 ahead. I just can't take that flat out. I've tried so many ways. Good exit out of there, though. 2.5 ahead. Opportunities, traffic.
Slower class car ahead.
Oops, it meant to be a headlight flash. Give him a little wave with the wipers.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
That's the best I could do there. That was actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. Let's just get a nice slingage. Slingage. 2.1. We got a nice massive run on him right now.
That's half distance. We think about 8 minutes of fuel remaining.
2.2. Two laps remaining on fuel. Copy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Had a little bit of slip there. .5 ahead. And looks like a hybrid's coming up. We're going to be able to use that. Perfect timing. .4 ahead. It looks like we're kind of feeling out of gains situation. Car behind. Oh, this is car behind is actually for position. Car behind is actually for position. I'm going to let him have that inside. Oh my, what an interesting line. All right, so one lap remaining after this. We might be able to try to fuel save, actually. Let's try to fuel save a little bit. A little worried about oversteer. I was informed that we have oversteer under dirty air. Thank you very much, sir. It's hard to follow people through that section, but it's a good exit for me. Let's just try to hitting this lap, boxing, and let's just nail this exit perfectly if we can. No, it was a bad exit. Sorry, he's got traffic. Boxing this lap. Nice, I like to see it. I don't want to get drive through. Oh, that was a slowdown. Absolute slowdown, right? There's no way that wasn't a slowdown. Right? Last few turns before the straight remind me of Barcelona. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. Very similar. How did this guy not get a slowdown? I can't even box. Yep. Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
Took that a little wide. Get a nice little double sling here. Thank you. That was like a perfect recovery. Car ahead is pushing hard. Copy. That was a good turn there. We'll be in the draft again. Yeah. 0.6. Just focus on the shift. Great turn. Thank you. Staying in the draft. This is my lifeline right here. This is my lifeline. All right, boxing this lap. Box.
Coming up on a slower car.
Box. Like 5 tenths. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good all right now. I don't want to get close to that wall. It's nice and easy. We're boxing. Boxing, boxing. Copy that. We're boxing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box it in 1310 feet.
It's a little close. It's okay.
Stop again to get to the
It's
end.
okay. My because low fuel, but still a great lap day. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you very much. At least Sean will get these guys back. 2, 1.
100 feet.
All right, one more stint, boys, and then it's going back to Seansies. That was scary. One more stintsies. One more stintsies. Let's rest the legs a little bit. Rest the legs. Okay, here we go. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a little early. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, go.
3, 2, 1. That'd be cool if they counted down. I mean, wouldn't that be a nice feature?
Takes it, it's clear.
If they just like counted down? Is it too much to ask? Oh, there's too wide. We got a battle situation going on. Daddy likes cold tires. Daddy scared. Just take it easy. Nothing crazy on the coldies. Got some coldies. Just nice and easy. Nothing cray. Just a nice, easy out lap where we pass 2 cars. You know what I mean? Just nothing bad about that. Let's just explore that reality. And later, bro. He'll pass me again. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It'll be short-lived. Thank you very much, sir. Did I have damage that I repaired? It feels like it's faster now. I don't know why. Maybe I had some floor damage or something. I like it. Let's just go with that. Placebo. Too much. Here we go. Nice and easy. Still cold.
Coming up on a slower class car.
When your out lap is your fastest lap. Hashtag surviving. All right, here we go. This is getting this draft, baby. We gotta get it. Just gotta get it right here. Just nice and easy. Nothing crazy. It's gonna be close. I think we're in it. We're gonna be in it for sure by the time we reach over 100 or 250. Yeah, we're in it now. We in it. Great turn again. Thank you. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, oh, baby. All right, here we go. We're in the drafty drafts. Just the cones are just like doing their thing, dude. They're like another species on the track. They're just the wildlife on the track, dude. The freaking cones. The wildlife. It's so ridiculous. This game. I love it. I hate it. I love it. They should just put like happy faces on the cones. You might as well at this point, you know what I mean? Just put little wings on them.
Car ahead.
Little fairies, put little dresses on them. I mean, might as well go the whole way, you know what I mean?
Clear on the rock.
That was the smoothest. Oh, I've taken that. That felt really good. And now this guy's pooping himself. He's like, wait a minute. Swank's not supposed to be faster than me. But today, sir, it's looking like that's sort of a reality. All right, let's just focus. Let's just focus. It's not to get too haughty. He's taking it really wide. He's got a really great line in there. He's pushing now. Yeah, that was a slow one. I got a little nervous. Oh, we got the GT3 helper.
Coming up on a slower class
GT3 helper. Come here, helper. I need you. I need to take advantage of something. You're getting fast? Okay, copy. Thank you. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. My throttle application is actually starting to look decent. Doesn't look like the frantic survival starting to come in now. Now let's just try to focus. 1.4 ahead. Just getting a little too much TC on that exit still. And I can carry out a little wider on the exit, much wider. But we got the double GT3 helpers again. Here we go.
That car is the left down. Clear on the left.
Just stay over there, please. He started to move over. Like, why would you do that? Actually, he's probably trying to give me the spot, but I know how it is. He's a friendly fellow. He's just, I must not get angry. I must stay happy and peaceful. Okay, we're good. Respect to everybody. Okay, here we go. A little too hot seas. That was my first off track. That was our first off track as a team. That's funny. Okay, well that's good. Car behind, none. So I don't know what happened to car behind. Car behind is gone. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad habit.
That car is the left down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Flashed him.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Did that guy hit me? I didn't even feel anything. Was that my fault? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, just straighten it out. I'm so sorry about that. I did not think that that was... I didn't even think we were that close at all. I think he might have broke a little late, perhaps. All right, let's just focus back in. We don't want to think about that. We gotta just keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. A little slow on that exit though. I think it's his fault. Okay. Yeah, it looked like he just didn't brake early enough. Yeah. I might have squeezed him maybe a little bit too. Could have been a bit of both. I didn't mean to squeeze him, honestly.
Slower class car ahead.
It's just kind of natural to want to take as much room as you can on that exit, you know, or on the turn-in. That might have played into it. Hard to say. But it's such a fast corner, you know. It's like, yeah. That sucks, though. I feel bad for anybody going out at this point. Let's try to focus back up here. Try to do some work. All right, 8 laps left. This is 8 laps left of Swank here before Sean gets back in. 8 laps of Swank. Let's just try to hang in here for Sean so he can do some work. Too early on the first gear. There's just a fine line where you can do it perfectly, and that was not it. All right, 4 seconds ahead. Let's just try to build momentum again. Let's just build back up. Just nice and easy. 8 laps left. That's it. Actually, 7 laps. Let's just focus in. Got to keep these times consistent. That was a good turn. Oh wait, missed my braking point there. It's all right. Good recovery. All right, car behind is LMDH, and car behind is 21.6 actual. Car ahead 4.3.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
I don't want to look at my mirror. Let's just chill out a little bit. Let's just focus on our stuff here. Don't look behind. He's gonna dive. Going to 3. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I got shoved a little bit. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, and then he's gonna pit too. Questionable. All right, let's make this a good lap here. All the rest are just consistent the way we like them. I thought I was onto something there. I'm just wanting to bring her home now. Getting a little nervous, but we just gotta focus in. Decent exit. I'll take it. I think you kind of squeezed and he kind of outbroke. Okay. That's what, yeah, I didn't, it's such a, okay, let's just focus. Yeah, let's not think about that. It's what it is now. Well, at least Sean will be able to catch P5, but I know it's not what he's going to be wanting, but at least he'll have more fun racing against other people for once in his life. Oh, it's almost, yeah, because that's my line out right there. I just turned out a little too much and then throttled a little too much. So close, though. Okay, 7 laps, actually 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go for the handoff. Let's just keep it together. Keep it together, nice and easy. Just nice and easy, just as we've been training. Take the 2, just nice and easy. It's okay. Could have been worse. Misshifted too. Okay, let's just focus in. We're close now. Don't worry about it on one of the, so 1 sec. Let me get to the, let me just focus on this section here. It's not a very easy section to reach out. There's all these little nuances here. Oh yeah, there we go. Just, hey, as long as we're doing session best, that's all I'm asking. Around session best right now. Don't worry about it. I'm one of the drivers of the car. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, Louis. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. My apologies, man. I did AI racing, you know, to prevent stuff like that, but I tried my best. I'm sorry, dude. I think we were talking about it. I think I kind of squeezed you accidentally. I didn't do it intentionally. I was just trying to get as much road surface as I could going into this quarter, and I think I might have just kind of squeezed you a little bit unintentionally.
Slower class car ahead.
So sorry. Okay, well, you know, I feel bad anyways, honestly.
37.4.
Okay, let's just do this best we can here. You know, aren't you like the announcer? I thought you were the announcer. Are you driving also? Aren't you one of the announcers? Okay, I gotta focus. Let's just try to get that exit as much as possible. We're slowing down a little bit. We gotta folk. 6.1 ahead, although it looks like car ahead's slowing down too a little bit. Sean's gonna get him. I'll just sick Sean on him. The driver who's in the car is kind of used to multi-class racing, so isn't really used to LMP2. Oh, I see. Copy that. I got it. So he just literally maybe broke a little bit. I squeezed a little bit. It was kind of like just an accident, really. An accident waiting to happen. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Well, tell him I'm sorry and tell him I'll look at it and try to learn from what I did there. Try not to squeeze maybe as much in the future. He didn't expect it, but I knew that would happen. Yeah, I was gonna say if I were him, I would have definitely broken even before I made the move. That's me though. But that's me. Yeah, that's, you know, if you've done multi-class, then it's like these freaking LMP2 bastards. You know what I mean? I'm one of them now, you know? I'm sorry. I'm one of them. You weren't really in the wrong. It was just too close. Yeah. Oh, copy that. Okay, cool. Well, I'll extend a firm handshake to him. Give him a slap on the butt for me. That's what we do in America. Get out there, kid. You go get him. Attaboy. All right, I gotta focus. We're losing some time now. Virtual slap. Virtual booty slap. Okay, here we go. Dropping in.
Blue flag. The class leader from a faster class is behind.
All right, this is my last stint, Louis. So then I'm handing it back over to Sean's, the real master. I'm just a friend, basically. A friend he was willing to cook with. He wants to go on the outside. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't want to go run wide into him. Whew, almost rotated that a little bit too much in the dirty air. Okay, 5 laps left. There's a good recovery there at the end, though. Okay, here we go. Anyways, good luck. Hey, thanks. Thank you. And thanks for letting me know. Thank you.
Coming up on a slower car.
Don't forget to hit the follow button, by the way. Come back. You come back now. You hear? That's also what we say in America. There's a dog on that car. No, I didn't know what to do there. I was like, should I downshift? Like, this is a tight situation. Already I've done it. Oh, did it earlier? Oh, you did? Okay. I thought I recognized your name. Okay, awesome, man. I just was like, that's so funny. I thought I heard your name in the commentary booth. They mentioned you. I don't know if you're one of the commentators, but... All right, here we go. Let's try to just recover from that bad Tetra Rouge, or Tetra Rouge, however you pronounce it. I'm American, okay? We say LeMans here. We say Molzon. We say Arnage. Arnagi. We say Arnog. Alright, don't judge me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it no matter what you say. I'm gonna say LeMans. I'm gonna say LeMansies.
On a slower class car.
Love LeMansies. Dude, Gio, Samsoid was in here. Nothing but love for Samsoid, by the way. Nothing but love. Nothing but love for Samsoid. But he's like, let's just call it Le Mans, shall we? I'm like, well, you know, it's just how I've been saying it forever. I've just been saying Le Mans forever. You know? Oops. Okay, here we go. Sling it. Sling it. It's just, you know, that's what we call it around my house. You see that Le Mans on TV? Nobody said that. Because we were all watching NASCAR. That's why. Seriously, though. We were. When I was younger, I used to call Le Mans. Yeah. Okay, let's focus. Oh, frick. Okay, we gotta focus. Sean's like, you better bring this car home to me. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying right now, just flooring it all over the place. Just flooring it all over the place. That sounds like something different happened. All right, here we go. 4 laps left, baby. 4 laps left. Bring her home. Just nice and easy. Tuck it in. She likes to be tucked. She likes to be tucked in. That was decent. I'll take it. Honestly, this late in the game, I'm just like thankful I'm getting through that corner. At all.
P6. class car ahead.
Nice. Good exit there. Well, at least we're turning in a good one here. A little too much rotation and too early on the first gear. Dang it. I just can't, for whatever reason, first gear is just faster for me in there. I can't make two work. I don't think I'm going fast enough to make two work. I think that's really what it comes down to. I think the way Sean's doing it makes sense. 3 more laps, copy. 3. Okay, good exit there. Good recovery lap. Darted down.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Had to back out of that move. It's all right.
Okay,
3 laps left. 3 laps left. Let him have the inside. I'm gonna lift a little early here
off the pace.
and brake a little earlier. Streamline it. Dirty air is something. I had to lift a little bit there. All right, let's just try to nail this. Whew, that was close. It's all right. Brom with the bits. Cheered 3 bits, brother. Thank you again for the support. You've been monster. You've been a monster this month, brother. Dan's Gaming. Nice. You watch Dan's Gaming. That's a good channel. I've been watching Dan for a long time. Yeah, Dan's a cool dude. This is bringing home to Shanzi's. Let's just carry a little wider here this time, a little earlier on the throttle. Nah, I feel like my fastest route through there is actually when I don't jump that last curb. Although I guess we're gaining now. Dude, Vrom, Geel is an OG in here. Did you see his watch time earlier? What'd you say, 170 hours or something?
Slower class car ahead.
Did he not see me? He acted like he was going to start to turn in. That was weird.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
172 hours. Ah, almost nailed that. Still a decent exit, actually, crazily enough.
That time was 3:38.2 seconds.
2 laps to go.
Okay, Drew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, baby. Good turn there. That one felt great. Okay, car ahead is 15 seconds, so at least we should be able to... Is he going to dive on me here? No, it doesn't look like it. We're going to break at the 150. I got a little slip. We got a little too much slip on the turn in there. Just carry too much speed. Okay, 1 lap after this. For me. Felt good, dude. Just for the record, no slowdowns whatsoever. I'm actually shocked myself.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm just gonna lip there. I don't want to get crazy right now. Great exit there. That was beautiful. Beautiful turn there. Beautiful section right there. Baby, baby. Last lap.
That lap was a 3:37.
Boxing this lap.
Seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Copy that.
Running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Just nailed this. Nah, just a little early. I had to balk out. Oh well. But most of this time's from that GT3 pass. Oh well. Okay, we're good. All right, last lap. Boxing this lap. Boxing. And From with another little bit. A little penny in the pond. Make a wish, From. What's your wish? What's your wish? Penny in the pond. Is this your final stop? Yep. It is. Yeah. Should it not be? I think it might be if kind of, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Wish to move to USA. Oh yeah, you should. Everybody should. Come on over, boys. The water is fine. That's what we say in America. Sean knows. Sean's probably all about that saying. That's like right up his alley. It's right up in his neighborhood. 2 bits. You gotta make a wish for him, bro, with all these little pennies. Pennies in the pond. That's my rule now. That's my rule. If you throw pennies in the pond, Swank is your genie in a bottle. Now, here we go. Last lap, baby. I just wanted to smoke my herb peacefully. Am I ruining it?
Alright, very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap. The lead car's pitting.
I felt like I was kind of disturbing the peace with my Make-A-Wish Foundation. Alright, here we go. Great turn there. Honestly, I'm really proud of myself for what I was able to do. Other than the one mistake early on, dude, I mean, this is the best drive I could have actually hoped for. It's just a bummer I had to start with that mistake. But, you know, it's alright. It's not really anybody's... it's just, I don't know what I could have... done done differently. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Let's just finish this lap, shall we? Boxing this lap. Let's just get the car friggin' in the garage, please.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Yep, copy. We're pitting.
There's a car leaving the pits. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1,310 feet. We'll need to stop again.
Boxing. This is Miss J Bear. Yay! Are you at the Grammys? Grammys and the Grampies? Miss J Bear went to her parents today with the little baby sweets.
300 feet. 3, 2, 100 feet. Right here.
It's like my okay, and I hit exit, escape, and then do I quit? Oh no, no, that's right. Okay, cool. All right. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. It's weird that it moves back. I guess the replay. I didn't realize the replay was that far behind, even in the live. Oh wait, hold on. No, I have my race lapses. That's why. Yeah, let's go live here. All right, let me go pee real quick. That was pretty good. I mean, look how, like, let me show you something. Let's look here.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Slower class car ahead.
Wait. Let me show you something here. I think it's called lap time graph. So this is what the graph looks like here. This is my performance. You can see it up now. I'll probably just put it right there. Let me do this. So that's, you know, I mean, other than a couple, that's all of my laps. So that's really, there's only like two, it's like really like two, right? So the first one doesn't really count, but it's so funny. That's like the amount of laps I've done. It's so funny. It's like one stint. Each one of the tall ones, I think, is actually an out lap too. So, I mean, all things considered, you know, it's pretty consistent. And no slowdowns. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jill. I know. I mean, it's honestly like, it's such a bummer that we had to start with the, oh well, you know what I mean? We overcame adversity. I have to go pee though. Oh. Oh.
Hour class car ahead.
Yeah, seriously.
Ah. Oh. All right. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so Miss J Bear, are you at Miss J Bear? Are you at the Grammys and are you at your parents' house? I don't know if you heard my question there. Oh, you said not yet. Oh, you guys are still upstairs? Oh, okay. I'll pop out. When are you guys leaving? Like how much time from now? Oh, like an hour. You guys are like leaving in an hour from now. Okay, dude, watch Sean Campbell. Seriously, if you're watching this right now, who's all in here? Oh, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you directly. 11 people. Nice, dude. Hello, everybody. Yeah. So Sean is seriously one of the greatest drivers I've had the pleasure to run with. He is an IVRA champion at this point. Like literally wins almost all the races in IVRA. IVRA is no joke. If you don't know what IVRA is the international. Wait, what's the V stand for? International. Yeah. I don't know. Vehicle Race Association. I have no idea what the V stands for. But anyways, yeah. So basically, the IVRA dude, like, right? So I was proud. I mean, I'm proud to be in IVRA. Honestly, you had to do a pre-qualifier. There was over 1,200 plus drivers, like 1,300. I think it's 1,300 drivers in total that even tried it out, and I was able to make the top 60 in GT3 Sprint or GT Sprint, but this guy Sean, he actually wins. He actually P1s IVRA pretty much every race, and I don't remember how we met. Oh, I don't remember. It was through, because he's on Delta Sport, and then he referred me to Delta Sport, and which I'm still I'm so curious to run with him. I just don't know how, like, every team has like a different like onboarding process, and Delta Sports is very loose. We got very open-ended, and so joining some teams feels like, like you're at a party that like everybody's excited for you to be there, and then joining other teams, it's like nobody in the party knows who you are, and then you're just like sitting by yourself in the corner. It's not that any one team is bad or whatever. It says just watch back your stream, and very unfortunate. I know. Can you believe it, dude? It's so, but it's like I said, so basically the beginning of the stint, if you're just joining us, Sean, Killer Driver, brings it into the pit, swap driver, booyah, get out, or I get in, I'm taking off, the pit limiter is not on, and I've never experienced that, because typically, I think what it is that, but then I remembered Sean doesn't use the pit limiter, and there's no way to practice like driver swapping outside of actual like racing, or if they do like a free practice where you do driver swap, which I don't believe this series does. This series allows each driver to have its own car in the free practice. I think IVRA actually is one that only allows your one team car in free practice, so you have to share. And so in this instance, it was just like, we were just like, this is like in a conversation between me and Sean like 5 days ago. You know what I mean? It's like, and then I had this moment of realization, like, ooh, getting slippery. Oh, my wife is making food. I hear the food. I smell the food. My nose is hearing it. Why won't you? Wait. Why doesn't he use Pilliner? He says it's because it's faster. Technically he's right. Because if you don't have your pit lane limiter on, then you can go exactly the speed limit, 37, right? Or 38, 37. But if you have your pit limiter on, it'll actually kind of limit it to 36 and some change. It's not exactly 37, so technically if you can not use your limiter, And this goes for ranked matches too. I think a lot of oh my god, like no way, he must have seen that. I think that was on my end. I think that was my end only because we're watching the replay. There's no way that car just like appeared out of nowhere. So it's faster. So why doesn't use it is because it is faster, and why do I use it? Well, because I'm just a pleb essentially. That's just where it is. Like this guy, honestly, Sean. Like I really believe in Sean. I think based on what I'm seeing with Sean, I'm like, man, like Sean, like you got to really, like if I'm trying to get into real racing, dude, this guy should be definitely trying to get into real racing. I'd love to see what this guy could do in a real car. I mean, one thing is very interesting about his style of driving that maybe this is common in LMP2 drivers. I have no idea, but he likes to he'll hook. It's almost more like kart like. He'll like hook it in, like in the beginning, and almost like he just gets it in that slip angle right early in the corner, and it's hard to do. He makes it look so. Look how late his braking is. Like you see how like sharp. Like he has a very sharp turn in. Very sharp.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I've been trying to analyze it, and it's just I don't know if I've seen that a lot. I don't know if I've even seen Drive Dead do that. You know what I mean? Like Drive Dead is very smooth on his inputs. Every input very, very smooth. Sean is kind of more like, his style is more like me in like 10 years. Hopefully 1 year, but I fear it's 10 years. I fear it's never. Oh, can you go that wide? Jeez, I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, why doesn't he use the limiter? Wait, did you get? Oh, you heard me. Jeez, you saw he's 7.3K, yeah. But he's actually also really like higher than that. He doesn't grind ranked, and I personally think he is more like 9K plus. I'd be curious to see a race with him and Drive Dead in this car. That's what I want to see. I want to see Casey Kerwin, Sean, and Owen race. I really think Sean is like really like, he could be one of the best. He could be one of the best in iRacing. Honestly, he's probably top. Oh, good save. Oh, he may be. I'm serious. He may be one of the best drivers. He's so fast. It's insane. And he's good at oval too. Like he was talking about like last night when I did oval, or 2 nights ago when I did oval. He was just saying like giving me advanced tricks, like you can like drag your brake still with a full throttle in Xfinity, and there's like yeah. So that's something I'm gonna try. I think he's listening. Is he? Well, I'm sure he probably. Like, this guy, I tell you, this guy can do a lot of. I've been trying to tell him he needs to start streaming, and I've been just kind of like, I don't know. I even joked around. I was like, bro, you should just let me be your manager, because I'm like my marketing and PR prowess. I shouldn't say that. Ability, understanding, interest. Call it what you will. Look how just like, oh my goodness, he just puts it right on the edge, dude. He's got that slip angle wide open.
The lap time was at 3:57.
Because he half spun when you said, I know, how funny is that? I know, curse to the commentator. Because he half spun when you said he could be the best. I know, how funny is that? How funny is that? Well, he's probably not hearing me live, right? No, because I'm deafened. I've deafened, right? Hold on, let's see. Is he listening to me? Yeah, I'm deafened. So and I'm also muted as well. So yeah, he's probably listening to the stream as well, because dude, I tell you, this guy can literally. There's not very many people, even streamers, that can talk as well as this guy can. Like, he can have like conversations about 3 different things while putting in this pace. Like, I think he's like just seeing the world differently. You know what I mean? It's like when you're like a bug, you know, and you see all like the humans like walking super slowly. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, thank you very much. We got a bagel sandwich. Thank you. Got a bagel sandwich. Yeah. Delivered. With a smile, too, actually. I'll add that. Smiley delivery. But yeah, just look how he hucks it in, dude. He hucks it in. Well, maybe not there so much. But there's a lot of corners where he does. But you see how he, like, slides out at the very end? That's not something I do. I don't even know if I see Drive Dad do that. He, like, really... He's, like, sliding out. Miss J Bear with the meal delivery. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. You did not need to. See, Brom's donating subs and bits, but Miss J Bear is donating what really matters. The food in my belly. Sorry, Brom. You'll never be able to compete with that. That's good stuff. Okay, yeah. Anyways, I feel like if I eat though, it's gonna like ruin the that's the worst part about like eating and on stream is that it's hard. It's hard to do it. Uh-oh, 2 more bits. More wishes. More wishes. What's your wish now? Brom. I just want to smoke in peace for once. Go ahead and eat. Well, I'm just enjoying. Yeah, you know. Hold on. Oh, fail fish. I know. I should. I will soon. I'm just having too much fun. Man, dude, and I put in a lot of time this week. I've put in more time practicing for this. I mean, no joke, literally. I mean, you saw, Gio. Like, do you see how bad I was in practice today? Did you see how bad I was in practice, like, literally right before I joined? Did you see how... Did you see... There may have been, like, 1 lap at the very, very end that was, like, clean. Every other lap I did in practice was, like, slow down city. It was, like, at least 1 slowdown per lap. Dude, look how... Dude, he's, like, literally drifting the car. He's literally drifting the car. He's literally drifting. It's crazy. It's like he can put it so deep into the pocket of the slip angle. I think part of it's because he's an AE that he does a lot of AE 86 tuned in Assetto Corsa on Tsubaki line. Tsubaki line. By the way, he's in the Discord too. You know, like he's in my Discord. He's in our Discord. So definitely, you know, like at the end of the race, definitely give him a heads up. You know, give him a, you know, like. You know, you really didn't have to race with Swank type of congratulations. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I think he's really good at just doing it because he's my friend now. And I don't think he's doing it to win. So, and he's told me as much as well. So he's just doing it for fun. What a guy too. Like he's like, you know, Swank, he's like, I believe in you. He really believes in me. Do you hear me, Sean? You believe in me. So, you know, he's like my 18-year-old dad, basically. You know, role reversal. No comment. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know. It's crazy though, dude. Like I tell you, like this week has been an emotional experience. Miss J Bear knows. Seriously, it's not very often that I, like, when I first, you know, when he first like agreed to want to do this with me, I was like, dude, it's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, okay, one car, one track. How difficult could it be? You know what I mean? I just got to follow his line. You know, put it all together, and just
the leader is pitting now.
Drive his line. You know, but it's like, no, you're not. One cannot simply drive Sean's line. One cannot simply drive his line. He's taking first there. I didn't know he took first there. Yeah, I wonder if he watched me. I wonder if he was inspired by what I was doing. Probably not, but he's like, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. I mean, look at his lap time, though. Like, on average, his lap time is going to probably be... Let's just look at the average, right? We're just going to average. We don't want to look at the highs and lows, just the average, you know? So it's just about 3 seconds faster, right? But like that differential all week has been like haunting me. It's been a vibe of a week for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's like Here I thought I was like, you know what I mean? Like I'm climbing the mountain. My skills of racing is getting pretty good. Like my fundamentals have never been better, you know? And then I start practicing with Sean, and he's like opening up not like a can, but like cans of just whoop ass all over me. And it's just like he's so much better. I mean, did you saw the beginning of the race? He put in a 20-second gap. And he'll probably catch P5. I bet you he'll even catch P4. You know? That's how fast he is. It's crazy. I mean, I feel bad that we had the pit. If we didn't have the pit limiter thing, what would it? I mean, let's be honest. That probably knocked off 40 to 60 seconds, even though it was only a 15-second hold. Like it's probably like 60 seconds impact, right? So let's take a look at the actual let's take a look at the actual deltas here. Can I relative? Oh, I can't see. Can I see? You know, let me see if I can like actually break out the groupings in this overlay. I don't know why it's combining them all. Standings or relatives? Relatives. Lap counter, track time, incidents, attached flat map. No. Oh, I guess. Well, is that going to color code them? Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe that is helpful to have a flat map. I guess I could look at the track map too, though. Okay, 188. So, okay, 76 and 12. So actually 12 is right ahead of 76. 76 is number, wait. Oh, wait. Which color are we? We're blue. Okay, no, 50. 150. That's right. Okay, 150's there. And then 180. Oh, looks like there's a battle, though. Battle for P3, right, happening at Mulsanne. Let's jump up there. Let's jump up there up to Mulsanne. Let's go to P3. Is that up here? Which one is this? Okay, so here's P... Or this is P5. Let's jump up here. Who's this guy? This is 10. Wait, what? Let's just jump through them. Let's figure out how do we... I have no idea how to find the right car. Here's P2 and LMP2, right? Or is this the LMDH? No, because we're blue. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta look at the logos. Okay, sorry. Okay, that guy's dead. Result. I just can't figure out how to... I just can't figure out how to actually find the next... Here's Sean again. Hey, let's just go through it. Let's find the next blue car. Okay, here's 5 for blue. Looks like Sean's reeling him in pretty quickly. And then who's the next guy? Oh, there he is. 27 seconds ahead. So that might be a tall order for Sean. 27.7 currently. So we'll track back on that later. Yeah, it's been, yeah. So yeah, dude, you have no idea. Like, I mean, when you put so much practice in to like something, you know, it's probably not unlike, any other thing, but like, I think a piano, like if you're like a pianist and you're like learning this piece and you think you're doing really good, and then you're like, you cruise in and there's like another master of piano who just like only takes like a fraction of the time, let's be honest, a fraction of the time to turn in laps that are like, or to turn in to play music that's way more complicated and actually do it way better. And so, but what's crazy is Sean's been saying that he's been racing since he was 8 years old. He's 18. He's been doing iRacing since for 10 years. He's been doing iRacing, and he like grew up on it. So I think there's there's what you're seeing right here. I mean, honestly, there's a preternatural skill with Sean. Question is, what is going on? I don't think a lot of people know, because every league I'm in with him, every race I see of him racing, he's always number one. The only time he's not number one is when he's going to be racing with me, basically. So, might go back. Tempting. Go back to what? Go back to what? iRacing? You should.
Class car.
Have you ever done any other sims before iRacing? Me? I mean, I did F1 2012. And then I did like F1 2012 and 2013 in Apex Racing League. That was when it was like a forum. That was before it was like even what it is today. I think that actually might have been like F1. That would have been in year 2011 though. And so, but I only had like a Logitech. Actually, at that time, I only had like the Xbox 360 Microsoft, the licensed wheel. And honestly, kind of a cool wheel. If you're not familiar with what that wheel looks like, you should Google it. It's beautiful. It's honestly one of the best. It's honestly like one of the most unique takes on a wheel in the last, well, let's be honest, 10 years. And 10 years is probably basically all I know. No then. So yeah, no then. You know, I did Forza, did, you know, Gran Turismo with a controller. And then I did Project Cars a little bit before I got this. In fact, I loved Project Cars, and I mained the BMW Z4. But the problem with Project Cars was that, like, the racing, just the quality of the racing was just crappy, right? So you go in a race, and it was just like, you know, it was just like anybody's guess what you're gonna get in terms of quality of racing. I mean, otherwise the game was really good. I liked the game a lot. You did? Oh yeah, I did IRL karting. Yeah, that's true. I did. But you know, honestly, karting is so different from these skills. But the way Sean's driving this car is actually pretty. It's closer to karting than I would have thought. But this is how he drives. But I don't even think Sean karts. This is just how he drives. Like the flicks that he does, man. He like the late turn-ins, really late turn-ins. But he's smoothing out his like flicks now. He's probably heard me say that. He's like, am I flicking it? He's like, now it's looking a lot smoother than it was before. 5.8 seconds ahead and 15 seconds to P4. So it is looking like he will be catching P4 at this rate. To look, it's just crazy. But you see how much he's like pushing, like he like gets it into this like rotation, and then he's just like really. It's hard to understand. I can't make the car do that. I've tried, but he's doing something that I need to just like really work on, because he's got a really, really deep understanding of how to keep the car balanced under. Let's look at his consistency. I mean, the consistency is probably about the same as mine, just way faster. You know, it's like a little up and down, a little down. You know, he's not a robot. He's not a machine. He's just human. He's not an alien, but he is. It's crazy though. Like, if you ever get a chance to race with, like, honestly, like, even, I mean, let's just say, like, let's just round up, right? I'm almost 4K. It's been a rough week of racing, okay? LeMans GT3, and then what was last week? It was like, I tried to do that one a couple times. I don't even remember, dude. I like blocked it out of my memory. What was last week's GT3? Does anybody know? I forget. What was last week's? I don't even remember. I can't even believe it. But last week, friggin', oh, and then I was sick before that. Yeah, so it's just been kind of like, you know, just falling down a tree, hitting every branch feels like, basically. But I'm okay with that. Sorry, am I talking too much? I'm sorry. I'm just kind of, I'm enjoying. I like it. I like a good just chatting situation. Let's take a look at P3. Actually, I'm curious to know what the time is there, because last time we looked, it was around 28 seconds. So let's take a look before he catches up to P5. Let's take a look. Gonna jump up to P3. Where's P3? P3 is 13 seconds. Wait. That can't be right. Oh, but they're a lap ahead. Oh, P3 is like a lap ahead. Wait, what? It is Alberto. Let's go look at Alberto. Oh. Yeah, lock this up here. Okay, let's take a look at Alberto. Who's he racing with? Oh boy, it's really hard to. Okay, he's number 185. 185. Here he is. Wait, what? Is that not the number? Is this not? Oh, Alberto. Okay, here we go. Did he just pass that guy? I think he just did, didn't he? Let's go back. Did he just pass him? Oh, no. Oh, no, he's not yet. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want to miss the pass. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. 6.1K driver.
Yellow flag.
6.1K driver. I'm not really sure why his gap is not coming up. But let's take a look at... So he's entering Dunlop right now, and... See, where is Sean? Sean is going through Ford. Okay, so... I don't know. It kind of looks like he'll catch, but I'm not sure if they're on the same lap. I don't even know how to tell that. Oh, it says we're -3 laps from... Well, but that's from LMDH. But so, yeah, we're all on the same lap. I don't know. Anyways. So we still might get a podium position here. Despite everything. I'm going to take a bite.
Coming up on a slower car.
We'll see what it can do. Oh, we should actually... Oh, let's pull up the... Let's pull up the stream. Pull up the stream. Hold up, I'm going to pull up the stream.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Let's get that broadcast up. Bringing up the broadcast.
Yeah, you can come with. Yeah, let us know who you feel was responsible for that one, and give us a shout and tell us what you think.
The last time he got a league podium, it was Peak Up. Yeah, it was. You're right. Yeah. I would have probably gotten a podium at Daytona Road. Had we been able to finish it. You're right, though. That's good memory, Jill.
Yeah, because we can go back if there is an overtake between these two drivers watching. I'm just curious. Maybe so that wasn't it the entrance to the KFC? So maybe they're going.
No, so he's going left. He's going in left. He drifts out wide. The LMDH goes round, and they sandwiched against the wall.
Now that's interesting. Now, you'd be
brutal.
aware that there was an LMP2, right, or a hypercar coming there.
Wow.
So, would you lift, or would you just keep it flat? I mean, once again, you said you're on your own racing line if you're a GD3, right? So you don't have to change.
Here, I'll turn the music down a little bit. Sorry.
We know he's there. That's the question.
Yeah.
He's not going to know he's there until now.
A spotter would tell you, and then synchronized spinning.
There's a faster car approaching.
I don't even think the...
It's the second contact here as well. There.
Yeah.
That's the damage one.
And I think actually the GD3 might have copped a little bit less damage, maybe a little bit of rear wing, but didn't get any front end damage.
No, he didn't get smashed off.
If I'm right, it was Nürburgring. Let me think here.
So, but there we go. Yeah, back at it again. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of any of the races. Honestly.
I think that you're right. As somebody you can hear though.
That's incredible if you remember that.
In maybe for
Nürburgring GP, right?
This is Vincent
Yeah.
Vincent it's not Vincent who I was talking about before. This is
Vicente.
Mr. Bear, I think you are
so
right,
he
Gio.
got caught out
That's
by
I know,
the
dude.
speed difference.
I know. Well, that was pro-am.
To avoid hitting the back, and good on you.
That was pro-am,
I think
so.
it's great. I mean, it's not great when drivers do that, but I think it's
So that was great. That was great when I would race against other like 2K drivers. that made me feel really good. You know what I mean? And then I threw myself into the deeper and deeper end, and then I was like, oh geez, oh geez, it gets deep over here, and now I'm drowning. Wow. It's crazy. Oh, dives out. Sketchy, but he did it. I approve.
About 21 seconds up the road to Lithium Motorsport.
All right, Sean just opened up the afterburner. He just opened it up. He had it delivered last night, and he's unpacking it. And he even did an interview. That's true. I did. I remember, dude. I haven't had many interviews. That was great. That made me feel like really confident. You know, like, will I ever get as good as Sean? Sean seems to think that I could. So I don't know. I appreciate that I have somebody like that in my life. I'll say that. I'll say I appreciate I have Sean in my life telling me that things that aren't true will never. Hopefully they won't always not be true. But yeah. I'm convinced that he experiences the world in like in that fly mode, you know, like all the world around him is going in slow motion like giants, you know, and he's just like buzzing around. You know what I mean? He's like, man, all these other cores are just like giants moving slow. And he just. I raced Grand Prix Legends for years. That's some good tracks. That's right, GPL. Had some good tracks. But I suddenly gained a new perspective almost overnight while practicing Silverstone. Just keep, dude. I tell you, honestly, I've been processing with my wife this week about just like my own inhibitions from seeing Sean be so much faster, but he's just so much faster than everybody. So I have to like remind myself that, you know. You know, also, yeah. Also, you know, most of these probably, you know, drivers in here that are in front of us are probably guys who. Gosh, he's so good at recovery there. And this is for position. Yeah, see if they take the broadcast.
Did it take him so long to come out? Okay.
Let's get the mouse.
Why did it take him so long to come out and say, actually, it wasn't on purpose? And B, it all looked a little bit too fishy for my liking.
All right, we'll get back to state some of the facts in the race he didn't mention. The fact that they're on different tires.
Actually, what we could do, I have an idea. This is kind of a cool idea.
He was on a tire.
Well, no, we won't do it right now. We'll just watch this and then I'll mess with it.
He was already losing time before that.
Apparently.
And really was struggling.
Yeah, it's just, dude. But Alan, dude, the esports, the sports psychology, man. Like I was just like, I thought it was a lot closer to Sean's skill level, and then you realize like, oh, here we go. It's a double pittage. Oh, what a cut! Oh, he's getting cheeky. He's getting a little cheeky.
So yeah, and why he took so long to come out? Okay, because he's been asked that all the time, and sometimes that happens with drivers and stuff, doesn't it? They just like, you know what? I don't have to defend myself, but. This is what it is.
300 feet.
Is that like a poster? Is that like a poster with a cat?
100 feet.
He's now making that history books for that.
Oh, I just realized.
He's probably like actors that, you know, play a character over and over again. You get calls
like
in the street and people shout you out.
Cat and a kitten.
Say, for example, Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean. I mean, stuff
hold
like
on.
that.
Let me actually. I just realized.
So you don't
What
really have to defend yourself. But we
I didn't even know this was happening. All. Oops. Here, let me move this.
We'll close the case on that
Maybe
one,
over here today.
Yeah,
Or let's just put it back down here. That seemed to work pretty well.
Obviously, the SwankRacing boys were absolutely flying at one point, out in front. They're now down in 5th in class. Be interested to see if anybody from Swank is about, and you can come and let us know what actually happened to you guys. As we can see, Rick
If it takes it's
Wilbrick
clear, push.
and Andre Rosa.
That's a tongue twister, isn't it? Ring?
I don't think I want to do that. I don't think we need to share what happened.
It's probably got a cool name.
I'll just leave it up to the imagination. I think the imagination of what happened is way cooler. It's way cooler.
Okay.
It could be. Yeah, it's a good poster. It's a good.
Okay,
It's a good
so
poster.
people sit at home. Right, let's have another thing now. People sit at home. We're in the last minute. We're in the last hour and 38. Right? People are sitting
I
at home
can't
now
believe he
going,
did not
listen
get
to these
a
two. They're just
slowdown there.
waffling on about anything. Tell us about the racing. Now the problem is we can't tell you about the racing.
Let's take a look.
The battles that we see on screen, and at the moment there aren't many battles of people together. So if you are wondering why we're waffling on, that will be
Okay, it looks like
why
P3
we're waffling on. You know, because obviously we're at this very lull moment in
P1 through 4 is, I think, is going to be pitting.
Oof. That could have been worse. And before they start doing their final pit stop and running straight to the end, unfortunately, they're all kind of spread out a little bit. And this battle that was happening between Shielwitz and obviously Gerard's has now spread as well because Shielwitz has got stuck in traffic. So unfortunately, they're a bit more spread out here than we really.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be doing some pitting up here. Let's go to the pit lane.
The last hour of endurance racing comes about, Biggles, isn't it? They kind of all spread out, and then they all come back together within the last sort of pit stop to an end as we see Rick Wilbrink. Oh, he makes it past Andre Rosa.
Let's go pit lane 1.
Back at him. They're only on well, they've gone past part 2 of them all saying they're going to be having pole 3 here. The orange, do you know what? That orange, black and green looks absolutely stunning. But then that black and grey and black, that black, green and black looks awesome as well.
Just zoom in.
Yeah, it kind of counteracts itself, doesn't it? It's like a yin and yang of mix of colours between the two drivers. There is differences, but is that there's a 2 pit stop. So the Crips racing team have got a couple more laps of fuel in that car, so that will pan out in there into battle. Going back to that one, James. Yeah, as you said, like we're talking, rambling on about stuff. But
here's
so for example, then,
oh, this guy just did a drive-through. 130.
We'll sit there and do a race, and you'll watch him race, and he'll be talking the whole time doing it. We're the same thing. We've got pictures for you, and we're talking about stuff. Not as entertaining as Jimmy Broadband, I'd imagine, but we're different.
Hey. Hey.
But I mean, just
Oh,
look at all the famous streamers out there, mate. Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers. They sit there in front of a screen.
These guys are
and
great.
They talk while they're doing it.
You know, we've been sat here for a long
Talk
time
while
now.
they're doing it.
Down the window. Blimey.
Yeah, sorry.
I
mean, we're
don't know.
different.
You just can't bring the staff into the booth nowadays, I tell you. What an absolute palaver. We've been at this for nearly, what have we been going for already here? What have we been going for? 5? No, we haven't been going 5 hours already, have we?
Yeah, of course.
I might be about half 10, half 11, half
4 hours and 24 minutes.
Okay, 1 second, Alan. Okay. Okay. We had a 16-year-old who got his
content creators,
GPL rank down minus 89 a year. He didn't stick around because of the education, but I'm pleased he still logs in GPL rank from time to time. Blimey. 16-year-old guys. I don't know what rank in GPL means. Down minus 89.
Come and say hello, like Dominic has here from the number 76 car.
Is that really? Is that good, or is that it's more of like a golf rating system?
I'm sat there drinking me coffee, and I thought I'd just
like minus is good.
have a chat with the boys. How are you, sir?
Hello, good day. The 2 hours update is back.
Oh, well, that's fine. Where are you at with your 2-hour update? Because you're sat 6th now.
6th, and we are P5. So yeah, it's good progress.
Rom with the 1 biddies. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
2 hours ago, I think you're doing a stellar job.
Yeah, thank you.
And if people keep making
let's take a look at. I gotta figure out how to get the team separation in this relatives.
The boys at Epoch have been in the pits for about 2 minutes already.
Custom colors? No.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class cars ahead.
I wish I could just see teams.
Yeah, racing team, remember as well too.
Yeah.
That had.
Let me see the standings.
Blue flag.
I must admit, my first
was
dead clean. I brushed the wall and had 1 minute repair, but that's yeah. It doesn't matter because we can't lose anymore. Positions. So,
He's funny.
That's a blink.
Yeah, that's a blink of an eye. Yeah, so
especially at a racetrack.
Let's look at the gap here.
If it was looking at you had a short circuit like Brian's Hatch or something, then the minute you would sit back.
Gap is 38 to P4, 35 to P3, which tells me that they're still gonna pit, or I don't know. That's weird.
Crips racing teams had an accident and lost.
I wonder what our pit situation's looking like now. So,
yeah, and
427. So I don't know. He just pit, so we should be good for just one more stop. I think. I don't know.
It's a long old racetrack. You know what I mean?
The pit strategy could be questionable right now. But you know, whatever.
That's cold tires coming out of the pit road. That's a good question.
Oh wait, I don't think it's 30.
How scared are you? How tentative?
Hold on, let me fix this.
Come out of the pit road, after a pit stop, and you're fresh in the car, and then the cold tires. We've seen a few people do that. I'm gonna make little mistakes.
well, not that much scared. I must admit, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I had done like few endurance races, so I know how the car works. And
flip this. What about entering
car brand?
It's tricky as well.
No
problems.
No problems.
You're not really making that exciting, Dominic. You're supposed to be like, yes, it was very tricky coming out the pit exit, and I nearly slipped, and then going out the other side, the entrance was just as tricky. That's what you were supposed to say.
Well, Dominic said he hit the wall. When did he hit the wall? What was that?
That was the Porsche curves, like in the first lap of my sit.
These guys are ridiculous.
I was run a bit right, and then the understeer kept through, and brushed the wall a bit. It was not that much of a damage, so I could not.
Let me rephrase that, Dominic.
I cannot figure out how to do this.
You said it correctly. You said that wall brushed my car. As a racing driver, okay?
As a racing driver, the wall hit me. Yeah.
The wall hit you, exactly.
Like the fisherman's tail, wasn't it? I caught a fish that was this big, and it was no bigger than the tiddler. But look, carry on.
Okay, I think someone put the banana there, so I slipped.
This is good. This is a good vibe in here. This is a good vibe. Yeah, Hoodoo was legendary for getting to minus 91st. Oh, that's so funny. They actually have like a golf style rating system.
I do a single and then do splash and dash.
Splash and dash, yeah.
But we just drive.
Splash and dash.
You guys are on that strategy, so you left on boxed on lap 69, and the cars, a couple of cars at the road, 65, 66, yeah. So maybe get James to throw out a couple of the mushrooms for some power-ups for you at the end.
What we playing, Mario Kart or something?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, bananas and slipping and stuff. I figured we might as well add some.
Wait, isn't iRacing Mario Kart? Isn't it?
No, you're in the wrong one. I think you spending too much time with Biggles.
I think I've got lied to me.
These guys are funny.
You know, you're doing all right. You're keeping it on track. You're not gonna, bin it anymore. I'm sure would have been earlier on. So, overall, I think you guys are doing an absolute stellar job. So amazing again for coming into the booth with us. Do you want to give a shout out to somebody this time before you go?
To be? No, just to my Twitch stream.
Don't forget do you have a wife or?
It's Titawa. If you can.
All right.
Put it in letters. It's German, so...
No, I can't on that one. I'm just thinking about it confuses me. I just see 20...
A quick question for you too, Dominic, before I let you go. Because we're talking about this. There is a KFC trackside, isn't there?
I just stopped there.
Okay, see, James doesn't believe me, but
So,
anyway.
so,
Thank you.
so that's the reason why we are 3 laps behind.
Oh,
Just to give them space. Just to give them space.
I bet.
You gotta feed the troops, don't you? Feed the pit crew. Everybody pick up, a bucket.
Yes.
chicken.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Dominic, for coming in as always, buddy, and we'll look forward to maybe catching up with you before the end.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Yeah.
Take care, dude.
You too, man.
Bye.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
There we go.
And James, I believe there was an incident.
That's really good stuff.
I think that was.
Yeah, I'm interested to see there because it's Gerard's. It was in front
Okay,
of
so
these
this is the car
guys.
ahead here. I just wanted to see like where exactly he was, and let's go back to Sean now. So this is the car ahead, and let's go back to Sean. So Sean's coming out of Ford.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
But watch.
Yeah, but
So it's probably looking like, what is it, like 13 seconds? Is that what it was saying? 17 seconds. Okay.
That lap
So,
time was
yeah.
3:34.2.
Thank you, Dominic. Of course.
I'm gonna say let's take a look at the last lap time.
Oh, does he get back in there? But yes, he does. Sort of like,
Coming up on a slower class car.
You could have run out of fuel, right?
I just can't. I wish I could see.
I've seen that. Like,
Oh, I have an
they
idea.
pushed it to the.
I need to get better at
and
like actually like.
missed the pit lane entrance, and of course they can't do another lap, especially in Le Mans.
No, Cohen's in.
No gas.
Brian's in from altitude in the lead. They have got a 3-minute 2 gap to Octopus Racing, mind you, who's still got Stefan Severia in the
Last
car.
lap.
Has been in the car there. Cohen Goretis is taken over the Magic Arrow. And then Epoch Motorsports are currently sitting in 4th place with Reuter Engineering, just heard from Dominic Englick there, currently in 5th for the team. So that's an absolute stellar job from them. XPD Emerald Racing took the lead here in the LMP2, never really looked back on that one behind them.
Just looking for the last lap thing.
Team Blue, but I know they've kind of just got about secretly about doing their business here. So let's stop that for a minute, because there's Brian Loynes from the altitude team, handed over the car to Mark Hutchinson. Good afternoon,
Here we go.
Brian. How are you?
Oh, I'm very well, thank you. How are you guys?
Lap Delta.
Not too bad at all.
Been looking for you. We've been looking.
Okay.
For you.
Oh, nice. Okay, check this out. Check this.
Thanks. You're up in here now, so.
Let's take a look
I was in the
here.
waiting room after my first double stint.
This is kind of what this looks like. I don't know if you guys want to see that.
James, let the team down.
But this shows the
Right, I left the amateurs, you see, and
various
they clearly didn't see
information.
it.
Well, I rate it as it's definitely a professional excuse. I'll give you that.
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. But look, dude, you're doing
Let
a
me-
stellar job with you. 3 minutes up the road. You know, what more could you ask for, really?
Yeah,
That's better.
Pretty much. Well, to be honest, it's just a case of now keeping it on the road and keeping out of any trouble, really.
Yeah, that was you had a bit of a moment, didn't you?
I did in my double stint. I had a bit of a spin going, coming out of Indy the corner up.
Okay, let's take a look at that information. What can we surmise from this?
Locked the rear end, but thankfully kept it out of the wall.
Delta. I'm assuming that's Delta.
Yeah, Simultech. But
Last lap average. Oh, I want to see last lap average.
A rough
Lap time, last lap, last lap average.
involved in a few incidents, and Simultech
There we go.
Motorsport all the way down.
Oh wow, look at that.
Overall.
So last lap average. Look at that. Last 5 average. Look at that. So he's actually averaging 3 seconds faster. In the look at the last laps. Massive difference. 6 seconds gap difference. So this should be dropping really fast. I'm assuming it's this gap interval.
Seen a couple of non-patient maneuvers, and then we've seen some of the patient people.
James, real quick, can you show the helmet? Because I just want to see the helmet of Mark while you talk about.
You know what? I'm gonna do something else.
There it is.
1 second. 1 second. 1
You
second.
gotta take this man seriously, can't you? But sorry, go ahead there, Brian.
Right, so what are we thinking now? Is it? Have you been patient, or have you been sat back thinking, actually, I need to get past this car?
It's a mixture, really, depending on where you are on the track.
Oh, look at the helmet.
Corners, you can lose a good like 2-3 seconds behind
Just
a GT
put it up
car,
there.
So it
All
is
right.
a kind of where you find it on the
right
track, but at this stage in the race, it's definitely about being more patient. I think Tom early on in the first few stints was trying to get his way through as quickly as he could, because obviously trying to gap a little bit is.
I need to make that bigger. I just realized how small that was.
I just think because there's so many GT cars, and when you do the official races, there isn't that opportunity
Slower
to have
class
so
car
many
ahead.
cars in such close proximity with each other. It's a bit different here at Le Mans, because we're now, what, 4.5 hours in, and it's pretty stretched out. But I just think people are impatient.
Yeah.
I really think that's the case.
Yeah, I think they need to be a bit more, you know, a bit more patient when it comes to certain things here. We've seen the, you know, the likes of, as you say, the guys down now, as I say, out at the moment as well. The Simtech Motorsport, they've been involved in a couple of incidents. As I say, at least yours was.
Be back in a bit. Okay, copy.
Self-inflicted. You wasn't
Just
really
trying to figure out some more information here.
Yeah, that's the only one you've had though, isn't it? I think.
It's the only one I think you might have caught. I did have a half spin going into turn 2 as well, but I managed to catch that in terms of I just drove straight on post going through the chicane, lost the rear end of it again. But it's all been on the brakes, nothing by anybody else, just my own misdemeanors, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hey, hon, I don't know if you can hear my voice, but I'll take a fresh cup of coffee.
When you did do
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, it was
that's why.
If you're around.
We kind of did predict at the start that you guys were absolutely.
Okay, it looks like about an hour and 20 minutes left in the race here. Hour and 20 minutes. So based on my guess,
I'd say he's probably arguably the faster and most consistent now.
39 seconds to interval.
Yeah, Tom's definitely
to the car had.
Tom's definitely got good pace. I'd say he's probably arguably the faster and most consistent now of the three of us.
He's the French driver, isn't he?
Looks like number 134.
Well, it's about that he's closer to France than anybody else in the team. Although ironically, I'm
Let me fix that.
France than he is, but he lives in the south of England. So.
Yeah, but where in the south of England? People keep telling me this.
So he's pretty much quite close to Brighton. So.
Let's take a look here.
Brighton was I was thinking about before, James. There it is. Yeah.
Map.
Oh, I'm further down the coast than he is. Oh, all right. All right. Maybe I'm more French than I am English. Then.
Oh la la! James, I didn't realise you should be speaking French.
Transporter.
Maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I think.
What do you? Yeah, and at the moment, Brian, what obviously your biggest fear right now, doing such a great job with an hour and 22 minutes to go is just keeping it clean, isn't it? Trying to avoid any potential accidents and stuff like that up the road that could take you out. Meatball, I think, is the term, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky when you come up to a gaggle of them in terms of when you get an LMP2 and a few GT cars together. You have to wait and predict what they're about to do. I had two LMP2s that I think were 8th and 9th in class.
Car position.
Like banging doors with
okay, this is easier to see now.
At the end of the mole Santas, like waiting for them to sort themselves out before I went past them. I think we will be our own enemy if we get
slower class car ahead.
Just about taking it sensible now. I mean, we've got a 2-minute lead. That's pretty long.
And I think that's key because I mean I've seen like with the Leo racing team and a couple other drivers. I think it may be Lithium Esports, not Lithium Esports. I think Zachary already mentioned that in the chat. Sorry, Zachary, bring it up again. But they risked it for the biscuit too much, didn't they? At that point, and I was like just thinking, well, why don't you just slow down and lose a couple of attempts and follow them through there and then take them down the next straightaway or something. That seems to be what you guys are doing well, and it's paying off, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Essentially, this stage of the race is still, there's still an hour and 20 to go. It's not like the last 15 minutes of the race where you're trying to catch up those last few tenths.
We're quickest at the moment. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, that way. There's still a lot left to play.
Actually, I've got another question to ask you because there was another stint that happened when I remember. Now, I'm thinking of the team. Who was the team, of course, you were racing with? That wasn't just looking through here at the moment. There were who was behind you at the very much at the start of the race? That was.
All right, so 38 seconds to the next car. Finally figured it out. 38 seconds officially.
Now.
38 seconds. Let's see how fast he catches up now.
And then they got that down big time. And I remember at one point it got down to about under 4 seconds or something at one point, wasn't it?
I don't think he's going to catch.
In my first stint, I was.
Leo.
We came out together. I think I had about 17-second lead on them. And by the end of
38 and 19.
About 3 or 4 second lead.
That was it. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. So what happened there? They were just like chipping away at the lap time.
I mean, on my first stint, I got caught up in traffic pretty much the entire run through. I think I had 2, maybe 3 laps where I felt I didn't lose any time. And they were already quicker. I think both of their drivers were already quicker than what I could already be doing. So it was always a case of just managing that and not worrying about it. We're in the first 80, 90 minutes of the race, and there's a lot to go. So you just have to kind of have that mentality that they're going to be quicker. They will probably get to me if we can
here we go.
Space. And inevitably they did because I decided to spin it on my own. But it was.
He is 35 seconds ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, I just have never had to do this with team stuff before, so I was like, I might as well just figure it out now. Curious to see what kind of information I can glean.
Or at least be able to match their pace, so it was just maintaining my own pace, and the GT cars, it is what it is, because you make your own luck in multi-class racing. Everybody has the same opportunity to get past cars. It's whether you decide to risk it, and inevitably some teams have done that today and clearly have failed. And
let me ask you a follow-up question to that. Let's say, for example, that besides the pit stops and stuff, that they did catch you and you're going to be battling it out on track. Would you, if they were clearly obviously catching you and quicker, would you have just allowed them to go through there and just fight later on?
100%. I mean, an hour into the race, they're already quicker than me. If it means I can sit in their toe and just sit behind them and learn a few lines and see what they're doing that might be a bit different to us, and it may have made me be dragged along a little bit more.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So, yeah, at this point in the race, there's no point, or that point in the race, should I say, there'd be no point. A bit different if it was now, maybe it might have been a bit different, but certainly an hour into the race, hour and a half in.
Okay, so we're gonna get some pitted information here.
GT car, with the other GT
completed.
Cars at that point. And what makes it even more awkward is if we're battling each other. When you come up to the GT car,
completed stints.
It makes it awkward for them because they're also not knowing what's going.
Driver name width.
There you go. I think that's probably been the most,
blue flag,
sensible answer I've heard of a race driver within iRacing for a very long
Drew,
time.
there's a faster car
so
approaching.
There for that one, because most people will just be like, no, I'm going to send it. All right.
Well, it's proven, isn't it, James?
Yes.
Because the fact that they have a 2-minute gap and they've been comfortably controlling this race for really
current stint info.
Blue flag.
It may be different at Road America. It's a slightly different track. We'll see what happens when we get to there, but who knows?
Tom out there saying useless.
No, I think he was talking about you, calling him names earlier on. I think so. There we go. But there we go. Tom, Tom.
No, we're currently setting the pace. We've just done a 3:34.8 seconds.
Never mind. Listen, Brian.
I'll open the door myself.
At the moment, if there's pitches in the casting box, I'm trying to pull them away from each other.
Current stint 6 laps. Okay, I'm trying to figure out it looks like the stint information. I can try to figure out how this is going to work out with the pits. The pits remaining.
I'll say a big thank you to the Altitude team in general. And then
So he's 4 laps that were remaining in this stint.
Hedge photography.
0 laps. Did they just pit?
That's everybody. I may have missed somebody. I apologize if I missed anybody, but I think that's.
There's 0 laps current stint.
Awesome, Budwell. Thank you very much for coming in, and we'll maybe catch up with you at the end of the race.
Maybe I'll drag Tom in here.
Does that mean they're on an out lap?
Yeah, get them all in. Why not?
I see you've already got your.
Oh, they are on an out lap. Oh, they're on an out lap. Oh, I see. So we're actually pretty half and half.
Oh, who went out from the corner at the back there? That was
Chris Myers. Just went and punted the wall out the last.
Half and half there. So 6. So these are all matched up here. So these are matched.
What happened here to Chris?
Yeah, we won't talk about
So these times are true.
On the outside, and then just
The question is whether this guy will have to pit again, or whether we'll have to pit again. So
I will let you go, and I'll catch up with
4 laps left.
Take care, mate.
Puts us at
Well, there we go. That was
Christian.
Christian Meyer, but that was a big
good
one.
job.
4, so 3,
Avoid themselves getting a penalty by visiting us in the booth.
6, 9, 12.
Mr. Hedge is Adam there as
Plus
well.
2,
This Adam
14
can be on
minutes.
target, even if he's not on target, and he's
14
not even in the
minutes.
race, and apparently the whole team's on target. So,
14 and a half
well done,
minutes
Adam, for being on target
to
and you're not
pit.
even
So
in the
that
car.
puts us at an
So I'm
hour.
proud of you for that one.
And how much is
But
each
obviously
stint?
that's Adam Hedgecock, guys. Go check him out. Mr. Hedgecock.
Each stint is about
Some of our JBB's photography work for me for our thumbnails that we put out as well. So you can
Oh,
go
hi,
definitely
honey.
check him out. That would be absolutely awesome.
My little baby girl's here.
Hey, look,
Hello, baby
you don't
girl.
do that. You just keep friends friends. That's it, you know.
Yeah, no, it's good. Very
Hi.
Thank you.
You know what I always say, James, if you're a racing team and people ask you how you feel about a race, we'll say we're right where we wanted to be.
Yeah.
That statement itself covers everything.
Well, that's where Adam is every single race.
She sits in her little bear jacket. So
I said, "How
cute.
did you get on?" He said, well, I was on target. I finished 8th. I said, that can't have been your target. He went, wait. Hey,
It's hard to say. So that'll bring us in about an hour. I don't think it's gonna. We'll have to do splash and dash. I'm pretty sure. I don't think. I think each stint is closer to.
Yeah, Adam Hedgecock there was just literally on target.
I don't even know how to determine that. Pit info.
Pepper curtains.
That's a wall hit, isn't it?
Yeah, I just heard that as well. That's never good. What did he get up to here?
Looks like he's pitting right now. He's dropping down. Why did he pit? Oh, so he was at 10 laps stint. Really?
No, brakes.
No. Oh,
Brake curb on his
Do
own.
you think it's because of that contact in the wall before?
So this guy's going to drop down. But anybody who's pitting, anybody who's pitting
But it's, been off right. Everybody is
now is only going to have to pit one more time. So he's got the best strategy, I think. No.
We've had frills and spills.
45. So he's got to pit one more time after this.
With GT3.
Oh, a couple of accidents come up, James.
We have to pit
No.
2 more times. 2 more times.
This can't be true.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no, but
So he's one more time after this point, but he's going to drop back.
Yeah, Tianic.
He's already dropping down quite a bit.
Something's happened here.
Oh, don't take out by your own team, mate. That would be. That would
So
just be
P5 is now 5 seconds
Contact between the teams.
behind
Back
us.
onto the racing. Oh no.
Who's 120?
No, he didn't contact. He literally all on his own. He got there as well. What happened to Yannick?
So what
in
about
all this?
Yannick? What happened with Yannick?
Apparently he went off track. How can he go off track
Yannick
in the
had crashed
pits?
twice.
Okay, it looks like P3 is very close now. 13 seconds ahead.
There we go.
Oh, that's
And he's
He jumps back to the pits. He's got no rear wing.
so the best thing that could probably happen is he catches this guy before pit. But we'll see. So this guy's got to pit
No, he's crashed again, but you watch this, James. Oh, he's pulled over.
one more time, probably. I think it's 45 minutes. Yeah, one more time here as well. So each of these guys are pitting 2 more times.
Back to what they were saying before,
So
James,
that's going to be, these guys are probably going to finish P1,
It's easy to
P2, I'd guess.
There you go. You're
It's going to be
probably
close though.
Upset, and a few of those words coming out of you, then focusing on I need to get back in the pit lane. Like that probably does happen, doesn't it?
It definitely does, but I definitely would be looking at how my steering is before I pulled away.
Probably couldn't steer right into the pit road.
Coming up on a slower car.
I'm trying, James and Dean. I'm trying. This whole thing's cranked left and it's turning right. You know, it does.
Oh, who knows? But we are coming into the last hour now. There we go.
All right, James, give us a recap. What's happened for the 5 hours that we've had here at LeMans for the Platinum Endurance?
Well,
Throw you on the bus on that one, mate.
there's
There's a
been
London
boom,
bus
boom,
for you.
boom, and lots of cars go zoom, 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 and then there's been some boom, boom, boom into the wall, 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 and it's all got a little bit peak, tong, tong, tong for some. But overall, it's been, to be fair, the racing's actually
What
not been that
on
bad.
earth
We've
am I
seen
hearing right now?
accidents with Simtech having an incident as well. You know, some of the DH drivers and LMPs have probably learned over the last 5 hours that they really have to be a little bit good, careful. Zachary Lovegood there getting a little bit anticipated and excited on an overtake and went and hit a GT3.
12 seconds.
As well there.
Sean's 12 seconds away.
So there's been a
And he
lot of
apologised
everything,
for
isn't
it in
And
the
he
chat.
apologised. Yes, he came out and said, "I'm sorry." Oh, that's Platinum Racing Team Blue.
Yeah.
No, blue.
Continue, James.
So, and then obviously in the GT3s, the Leo Racing there as well were involved in, have been battling away with Alex Gould from Chicane Online Racing Red. They were close for about the first few hours, and then the Leo opened up that gap and has been involved in his own little right of accident, hasn't he, Bernardini, sorry. So for them, all a little bit was a struggle. In the AMs, we got Will Brink, who was battling away for a good while with the Crisp Racing team, Emery Camarda, and obviously, unfortunately for Emery, he had his own little accident that's dropped him now. He's about 26 seconds back from Wink Wilbrink. So that is your current battles in the championship order at the moment. Now at the front of the LMP2s, I got here last on purpose. Leo Racing Team LMP2 and
Well done,
also
Drew. This is
MRP by
great.
Fields.
Come on,
Now
keep
there's a gap
nailing
now
those
of about
exits.
19
P4, we're
seconds.
quickest at the moment.
Before, there wouldn't have been a gap from 19 tenths. You could have literally thrown a blanket over the two of these, and these spent a long time together, up until about the last hour and a half to hour and 45 minutes, where the guys at Leo Racing have spread
It's
out a little
crazy.
bit more. So
Sean is averaging. I don't know if you guys see this here. Look at this. Look at this.
can come back together after the final pit stop.
Sean is averaging. Look at this. 217 top speed. Look at these other ones. Look at this. 201. 203 is the fastest one I see. 203. Look at that. It's crazy. Look how fast he is, dude. He's so fast.
Pictures coming in, as you can see the sunset. I saw a couple there.
It's actually insane.
Absolutely amazing when you see the car go over the hill, and it's just a glimmer of that haze of that beautiful sunset here in Le Mans. Question out there from Da Batch asking, where are the Platinum Red team? That's a question. I'm trying to look for that.
They're in GT3s. Miles Owens, they were down in 40th or something at one point.
Yeah, just checking out where they're. Okay, yeah, they're 45th, so they're 17th in their class. And that. Ivan, you might want to just show the camera on that for a second, just to keep the batch out there happy. See where he was asking.
So 106 is what there's. What does the 106 mean? There.
So there we go. I don't really know what happened.
Like right here.
Well, I haven't, honestly, this might be one of the first times where they put the camera on Platinum Racing Team Red. And if we're not putting the camera on your car,
Right
that means
here.
you're doing something right.
106. What does that mean?
Getting under the spotlight focus.
Completed pitted lap. Is that what that means? No, not pitted lap. I like that. Pitted time. Oh, it's a pit time.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
So we don't really need pit
I
time.
think, unless we've missed something, but I'm not entirely sure we have, to be honest.
I don't think so.
No.
Something on top of that. Look at the sun starting to set in now. And we've talked about this before, haven't we, James? If in VR sometimes they can get quite annoying at certain corners. I don't think it's that bad here in LeMans, but then again, Ivan's had a moment, my friend.
Well, we were just on him and said.
Platinum. Oh, that was the Platinum.
It's always so well. Platinum Racing Team Red now as well. We just said they were doing well when this happens.
Straight after we took the pictures away. Look what happened. Hey, that's all on you, Dabatch. That's all on you.
Yeah, commentator skills.
Yeah. Oh.
That was literally.
Keeps it off the racing line, but keeps it pointing. Okay, that's just a little moment. At that point, I think he had a bit of a gap. He has a bit of a gap anyway. About the point.
Oh, weird.
That was just,
that was all on you. You bring that to them, so don't blame us.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
So this is the visual right here. Shows Sean's pace versus every other car in class.
This is P2 in
Isn't
class
that crazy?
So
He's fastest on track by far.
no,
Fastest on track by far.
No, Quibbs Racing and Maniti Racing. Maniti is
8 laps here, man. If he can make it stretch, I mean, it might be close. I highly doubt he's gonna be able to make it without pitting one more time, splash and dash.
And Camelda's obviously from the AMS, so there we go.
19-second intervals.
Time was 33.7 seconds.
So we're looking forward to this as well. What's happening here?
I wonder.
Ooh, that was an off. Just to give you an indication too about those off tracks we were talking about before. Now, what we get for the telemetry isn't always accurate because currently at the moment it's showing me that
9.1, 2 car ahead.
Currently first in the LMP2s are showing 52 off tracks, which is, as you know, not correct because 40 were given a drive-through already. Is there any way that we can? I don't think any real accurate way we can get that information. Is there, James?
No.
8.8 now.
Obviously, we pick up what.
He's gaining fast, very fast now.
As off tracks now, I've got a lot lower than what you've got here as well. I got the maximum.
But he's gonna pit.
Currently is 14, and that's by Delta Racing. So I think if anybody really had it, they would, you know.
We haven't
Slower
seen
car
it.
ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I've seen any messages come up recently, but we haven't seen any just random drive-throughs come up. Like, and you know that they have to be doing a random drive-through if they do get those penalties. We do have Tarmen and Vincenti. You can pronounce that one, of course. That's the Carbonell Esports Black team, and Albert are in as well. Pit road territory.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually every 30 minutes is a pit. So 33 minutes.
There was definitely in the GT3 class as well too. They're trying to stretch a few more laps out of that car as well.
Or is it 30? It's 35 minutes.
What they don't want to do is what they
37 minutes.
really don't want to do in conjunction with
37. Let me see here.
And dashes is they don't really want to be doing a splash and dash because of the fact that if you do it, it puts you obviously in that position at the end where you lose.
That's
a lot of time.
actually we're probably looking pretty good.
Get in with about 45 minutes
He should
if they can, and then get their final pit stop out the way. Because otherwise they're going to lose so much more time by splashing and dashing at the end. And really, you don't want to do that. You want to kind of drag it out and try and drop one off that hour mark each kind of little bit at the end of each kind of lap. You know, you want to kind of drop a little bit more off, drop a bit more off. So it's going to be tough for these guys.
Here it is. So that's the 76 machine, I believe, isn't it? Nico's in control of that one for the Retia Engineering Sports, so they're in, and we figure they're a little bit out on that one. But Tom, unfortunately,
Hey, who in the chat is the AC Assetto Corsa driver? Any who's any Assetto Corsa drivers in here that are either in the Discord or not? I'm just curious. Who's actively modding their Assetto Corsa? Who's actively using Content Manager for Assetto Corsa? Okay, down to 7-second gap now. Car ahead. Okay, it looks like we had a driver hit, or what? Oh, that's weird. I went to P3 for a second, but that was a mistake. Oh, he's pitting? Oh, jeez. Making a dance.
1,310 feet.
This is a 9-lap current stint, though. He didn't go full. Oh, maybe it switches to 10 right here. That's probably what it is. So it's actually 9. So it is 30 minutes. It's 33 minutes at a stint. So actually, one more stop for us. And let's look at this next guy. So this guy here, this one here.
Ivan Bramer again.
Maybe Mum was yelling at him.
Here and here. So that's
pit lane entrance.
0 laps here. Oh, the GSI's car is dead. So I think anybody who's pitting now is good. So Leo Racing is good. They actually might be a little not good. They might have to splash and dash. That right here. They have to splash and dash.
Everybody else that was behind him. It's taken him ages to get into the pits. So massive. That could have been
right there.
A huge one in the LMP2 standings, I think, by the end of this.
Okay, and then 3. This guy has to pit twice more. This guy has to pit twice more.
Getting down to the last hour mark, it just did a couple of minutes, haven't we, James? We're seeing a lot of things happening.
Slower class cars ahead.
This guy has to pit. This guy has to pit two more times. 2 more times.
Temperatures are
so this guy's out. That guy's out. This guy's out.
And now a little bit more.
Let's take a look at this guy. So this guy's got to pit. So he'll have to pit one more time after this. Oh, is he pitting now? So he's out. He's basically out too.
You're coming into the end.
So it's this. We're P2. We're P2 overall. So look at the gap to 19 seconds. I should tell him. I should tell him. I'll update him. Okay, let's move this over here.
It'd be interesting to see how this one works.
Let me make sure we're live.
Because down here,
that's very interesting. Actually, I think he might actually get it. He might actually catch this guy. Oh, that's kind of crazy to think about. He actually might win this. We actually might win this.
This is what you're going to get here at JP Broadcasting YouTube, my friend. The best pitches in town. And the English and Australian.
Let me, I'm gonna talk to him here for a second. Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk to him. Just let it happen. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna distract him. He's in his game. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't interrupt him. He's gonna find out pretty quick because he's catching Leo. He's gonna catch Leo and then he's gonna find out. So let's just let him figure it out on his own, unless he can hear me. So yeah, I think we might, based on what I'm seeing here. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody who can correct me if I'm wrong here, which is that this. Let me actually do this real quick, and that way my mouse is showing up. So basically what it is that each stint is about 34 minutes. 33 minutes actually, what I have, 33 minutes. And so we pit, actually, well, 30, maybe 34. So we pit at about the time where this should lead to, oh, Geeks Energy's car's out. The Lambo's down. Uh-oh. Hopefully not unsafe rejoin. Nice. Geeks Energy. I miss those guys. Good guys. Good guys. I miss you guys. Gilles remembers those days. Gilles was here. See who else was here. J Money was here. That's for sure. Miss J Bear is definitely here. Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, yeah, Leo Racing might have to pit twice. We should be on a one banger here. It's going to be really close though, but he might know. He might know that it's going to be close. But he said there's no fuel saving opportunities. Maybe what I'll do is that when he catches Leo Racing, I'm going to tell him to fuel save. That's what I'll do. When he catches Leo Racing, it's our opportunity to fuel save and just make sure that we're going to be able to make the stint. And then we'll tell him. It's 5-head strategic pit management here. Whew. Getting a little nervous. It's kind of intense. It's kind of intense. I actually might win this. All right, let's turn on the broadcast again. Whew. I'm getting nervous. I can't believe it. Literally, we're talking about literally margins like oh, it makes me so happy about my stint now. It was so close. We did so well.
I'll just run down to the race control trailer there, James, and see if we get those race control.
Okay, a little delay there. Gap is still 17 seconds.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Or wait, no, it's 33. Oh, wait. 33 to him.
Yep. Apologies. That's just because you know, James has been pulling plugs and plugging in things. It's almost
So I
like
think it's actually he's further away than I was expecting.
1970s or 80s switch.
I don't think he, maybe he won't catch him. I don't know. He will. It's going to be damn close though.
Those days when you have to call up and there'd be an operator and they'd have to switch your phone over to something else.
Because Platinum is out and XBD is out, for sure. Like they have to pit twice more. They're out. So now the question is if Leo has to pit twice more. If Leo has to pit twice more, which I think they will, they're not going to make it with one more pit.
Anyway.
Right.
So twice more means that they're out. If he can make it with one more pit,
race control individuals,
then
so they should be up and running.
Then it's gonna get crazy.
Well,
I cannot believe you're typing right now and driving. You don't do that, Sean.
So here we go.
It's Ryu, Felipe.
You savage.
Pinheiro.
Just focus. You must be able to hear my voice then, because then, yeah. So we're guaranteed P2. I was gonna tell you later, but we're guaranteed P2 based on the fuel strat. The question is whether it's P1. I think we're gonna get P1. I don't think Leo's gonna have enough fuel to make it. They're gonna run out. They're gonna have to splash and dash. So 2 more. I'm gonna say 2 more pits for Leo. We'll see. It's gonna be damn close though. So he's about 40 seconds away from Leo currently.
Give me 2 seconds. Pickles, you keep talking for a minute while I try and resolve an issue.
45 seconds away from, but his last lap average is 2 seconds faster, which means over the course of 20 laps, that's 20 times 2, which would be 40. So it's like exactly. It's gonna be like it's gonna come down to the last lap. If Team Leo doesn't have to pit, it's gonna be damn close. I'm nervous. So oh my gosh, this is hard to watch.
Slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Bring that to the end.
Yeah.
By the way, Stinky Mia is Sean.
I'm still there.
Stinky Mia in the chat is Sean, the guy who's driving right now.
Carry on your wayward son, man. On my
Well,
way.
if you could focus on the battle.
Get it, Sean. Just focus in, bro.
P13 at the moment, because that's obviously Marnix.
You got this.
Oh, well, Nicholas, I think, has just got past that. No, you go that one, James.
Ah, bad.
Hit that
Uh-oh,
button. I
car
need to
off.
see the battle between those two if you don't.
Looks like an LMDH is down.
Alright, stop-go penalty for the Bazinga, causing a collision, 169. Alright, race control messages are coming up, James, so that's good.
So still 45 seconds to Leo, but I don't think it's going to matter because if he pits twice, then he's out. Even if he pits once, it's going to be close.
Oh, yeah, no, of course, our 110 machine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, of Monix, because they, I believe, just got overtaken. I'm all confused now because of that. Yeah, I believe they just got overtaken before.
I don't think that the commentators haven't figured it out yet.
Get out.
I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it.
Nicholas has had a
Had I gotten one slowdown, we might not be able to contend for P1 right now. So I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling good about that. Had my stints not be super clean, we wouldn't be. But had Sean not be a superhero, then we definitely not have.
Oh, I can't see beyond a tree. Let's do that one again without the trees this time.
They were actually battling. That's right. Bazinga Motorsports. This is the reason why Race Control's saying that one, because of that very reason. I see. I was right, James. I knew there was something happening between those two teams.
Oh,
for blue chip racing, LMDH,
brutal. I thought blue chip left.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, I can barely handle myself right now.
Relayed to us in Race Control, so
yeah,
but we definitely know that other incident before was fresh, because that was Marnix, of course. That was on the wrong end of the stick on that incident.
It definitely was there. Right, Zhao, yes. All sorted for you.
It doesn't look like he's gaining now.
Crackstone, are you interested
on
in the
Leo?
driver interview? We're always interested in interviews. It doesn't matter whether you're AMs, your pros, your LMPs, or your GTPs. If you're Daniel Kuhn in this team all the way down here in 15th place, they're still running and yet they've still come into the group, so jump in.
You're allowed to if you stop by the drive-through of the KFC on that straightaway and bring James and I some.
Oh yeah, you have to bring me food.
DM him your order. Come up and join into the waiting room, mate. We'll love to have a chat with you.
Yeah, come and have a chat. There's no obligation that you have to be winning or leading. You could just come and tell us how you're getting on. So you know,
I don't want to.
Mate, before with Rink, we'll Brink as well too. In that's it.
So 33.5. Oh my goodness. Okay, so when did he cross? He just crossed. It looks like a P3 just crossed. No, we're looking at P2. So he's way up there.
There's Cabano Esports there with Bruno Ciccioli. I'm presuming that's the 222 car. Goleman Costa Reis here from the Proto Sim. And here they are in. What? I've done it. I've sorted it out for you, I think. So that's
Your
what
lap
we're all
times are
about.
dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Technology.
That was 3:35.9.
You know what I mean?
We have, we do have a waiting interview.
Ooh. That's a bring in, and then the driver 375 there. Benedict, good afternoon, Benedict. How are you, buddy?
Good afternoon. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm not too bad at all. We've got 50 minutes of a race that we've been at for nearly 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's all good. I don't really see there's an issue. What about you?
Yeah, our race is pretty good. A bit confused because I still don't know if we are now P3 or P4 in the GP2
Coming up on a slower class car.
It says P3.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
All right.
Yeah, we had a good race so far. No major incidents, just that one turn you saw before.
Yeah, you hit the wall, did you?
Corner.
Yeah,
it was my teammate.
Yeah, Leo's got to pit twice.
He touched the gravel with the back wheel.
Leo definitely has to pit twice.
Yeah.
But so far, nothing major.
So the question is whether we have to pit twice.
We got a bit damage now, so our top speed is not completely full. But
let me see. Let's see if we can figure it out.
Yeah, Benedict. Hello, Benedict. This is Toto.
10 laps.
Yeah.
Are you
3
from
laps.
Austria like I am?
Yes, I am.
Okay, sorry, I had to throw
Fast car approaching.
I'm sorry for that, Benedict. He just comes in, he does these things for us up here in the booth. I don't know where we find him, to be honest. He had a cup out and put some money in and then he didn't go away. So, you know. But look, Overall, though, your race has been good, though, hasn't it? You've got about your business.
10.2.
You're going to get some nice little dose of points. You know, going onwards and upwards into the next one. No, are we expecting the same thing?
Yeah, I don't know. We have a lot of drivers that will drive through the season, so I don't know how about the others and other tracks. P3 is definitely not what I expected for myself, so I'm good.
23.4. I'm trying to figure this out. If I can help Sean at all, figure out how we can just do one more stop.
So yeah.
23 minutes. It's going to be damn close.
Oh, one question.
So
how
close.
Do you like our livery?
Your livery?
Yeah.
I think we're going to be fine though.
So the paint job on the car.
Yeah. So you got honeycomb blue and white.
I was about to say it's honeycomb-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just gonna wait to tell Sean until these other two cars pit. Yeah, Platinum Racing. I don't know. It's questionable whether they might have enough. XBD definitely doesn't have enough. That's for sure. They definitely have to pit 2 more times. No, Platinum definitely has to pit 2 more times. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, what am I'm talking crazy.
Normally our cars are red
and yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Leo does too. I think the only people that don't is us. I think we have
we decided to like change the
I think we just have to save like 1 gallon of fuel, maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be P1.
Big ASR on the side, isn't it? Austrian sim races, of course, so we don't forget you are the Austrian team.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we could be able to forget them. The name comes up on the bottom.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Corner, Biggles, but you know, we won't talk about that one.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
To see what we have to put. I don't know. No, it looks to be better.
I want to get in there though. I'm tempted to get in that interview. They're giving away free interviews. I might as well get in there, right? Should I go in there? I might as well.
Colours, but that looks really nice.
And a spoonful of honey makes them.
I'm just waiting until it's clear. I'm gonna go in there, but I'm gonna wait until it's clear that we're actually in contention. John's bringing it down to let's see, 28 plus 16, which is like 44 minutes or 44 seconds, which is irrelevant. It's irrelevant if they have to pit twice. It's gonna be damn close though. Like literally, I think that.
Yeah, you guys are doing good. Thank you very much.
Let's see here. It's so close, guys. I can barely handle it right now.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. And have a nice evening.
4 laps. About halfway through the stint here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Is that a slowdown? No, it's not. I didn't know that you could go that wide. Crazy. Hey, Sean, can you hear me?
He got the last stint for himself, so...
I'm pretty sure you only have to pit 1 more time.
I do.
Yeah, only 1 more time, right?
I did my 3 hours, and now it's his turn.
Copy that. Okay, yeah, I think you got P1.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, Leo's got to pit again. He's got to pit.
5 minutes left. Benedict, let's hope he brings the car home in third place.
I'm pretty sure he has to pit twice. He's not going to make it, based on my calculation.
Well, they're saving fuel, remember. They're saving an extra lap.
I think they might have to box soon too as well. They box on lap 65.
Not what I'm seeing. It looks like there are 10 lap stints. Anyways, well, yeah. Well, let's just see how it goes. I say just stay focused. You're doing great. I'm gonna mute. All right, man. I'll talk with you soon.
All right.
We know Leo Racing has pitted on lap 77. So he knows he's got to pit again. Where
I got a quick question for you, James. Oh yeah, there you go. Right on cue.
So he's not got to pit again.
I got a quick question for you, James, because Tom just came into the pit road before, right? Got that pit stop done.
So they're talking about it.
I think that was another team. Now, are they got enough with 46 minutes to go to the end for the Altitude Esports team?
Yeah.
No.
They might have to lift a little bit, but they're not going to be. Look, they've got 3.5 minutes here, but they can lift and coast for a while. They've got to pull about.
No, you can't lift and coast for a while. That's not going to solve that problem.
At least I would have thought.
That's not going to solve that problem.
Kane Online Racing Red Team. Guilherme Costa Riaz is still moving
Costa Rica
there as well. So Guilherme from the ProTeam Esports team.
So you thinking right now we're looking at the last round of pit stops for majority of the teams and drivers? We'll see.
Yeah, I think Cabano with Bruno now needs to be looking at the fact that they went in on 66. So they've been out for a good 22 laps now. They really want to be thinking about going in now, because what they will do is that if they run that right the way to the end, they might have to go in 20 minutes to go, whatever. They should be due in.
25 plus 14, 40. So it's exactly 40 seconds down now. Exactly 40 seconds down away from Leo.
Probably near enough, but they're going to come out near enough together.
He's bringing it down
on the racetrack. And as for Fury Simsport Academy, where they're just flying along in the GT3 AMS at the moment, you know, it says 4.2 kilometers, but we'll obviously wait till they come out of pits and see what the timing difference is going to be. So from their point of view, they're doing a stellar job as well. We know the LMPs can get about 40 to 45 minutes. Excuse me.
Why do the GT3 drivers drive in the middle of the road like that? I've never seen that.
12 laps, 14 laps ago. So he's possibly, we know that he's going to have to possibly splash and dash as well. Leo Racing went in on lap 88. They should be good to the end. Vincent Usums from Platinum Racing Team Blue went in on lap 77. So only a lap later than the guys in from the XPD. So it's possible that they would have to stop again as well before the end of the race. If Sangali went in just a minute ago on 88, he should be good to the end. He might have to do a little bit of lift and coasting, but there's a possibility that that one would wrap up. As for Dadswell, well, he's 3.5 minutes. He can afford, he's got a pit stop and a half in his back, so he should be good for that one as well. So, yeah, that's current situation.
That's interesting, yeah, because some of these teams, you just said that I think they're now risking it on the final chance now of that pit stop. You took it, you either take it now, you took it before, and then see how you're going to stretch it out towards the end, as you'd mentioned there, because, you know, you're talking about drivers like XBB, Emerald Racing there, the leader of the LMP2 class. They box on lap 76. Everybody else around them, 77s, 80s, things like that. So are they scheduled in there? Can they stretch it to the end? All that sort of stuff. You don't want to be running out of fuel in the last lap unless you've got a nice gap. That's another one to look at. Bazinga Motorsports had to go through and save a drive-through penalty, I believe, but they're actually in there at the moment, still sitting in pit road for some time there, and that's the
no, they stop and go.
Essentially, the last of the LMP2s.
Oh no, that was Delta Racing. They got to stop and go. So.
Bazinga must be repairing something at the moment, mate, because they are,
looks like P1's pitting.
If you're going to sit here and say, out of everybody who's got the opportunity to win the LMP, it's Leo Racing. Partly because they don't have to stop again. They were 12 laps later than Garcia. They were 11 laps later than Ossoms. So technically they haven't got to stop again and should be able to make it to the end from when they did stop. You know, 6 minutes ago, gives them around about 48 minutes. The average is about 45. So as I say, apart
45?
from a lift and coasting, this should be Leo Racing's victory.
Did I calculate that incorrectly?
And the Garcia's only 14 seconds up the road.
I'm not getting 45 minutes a stint.
From their point of view, Sangali is looking
I'm getting 30, like 35.
Absolutely.
Maybe I miscalculated that, or like 37 at max.
Leo team win
at 10 laps. I think they're calculating at 11 laps, but they're not going 11 laps. They're only going 10 laps.
At the moment, they're looking at winning the race in their class for sure. Yeah, you're right. Alberto Garcia, you've got to imagine they have to go back in pit road, isn't it? Considering lap 76.
Yeah, and I would be surprised if he's due in soon.
Octopus Racing Team are in currently at the moment.
Sean Campbell did not go to sleep last night. He stayed up all night. I only got like an hour or two sleep.
No, they got 30
seconds. It's rough. It's rough right now.
They might lose this position.
Yeah,
so 1.8 usage. Let's bring up the calculator again.
it doesn't matter so much about altitude. They're out in front, winning by miles. They can go in pits.
So
get a cup of tea, sit down, turn
1.8
around,
is
come
the
out, do a
average
dance,
fuel
and then get back in the
usage.
car and still be out in front.
1.8 times 10 equals
Now, they kicked on
18.
87, which was 3 laps ago. So 9 minutes 49. 50 minutes in an LMP.
Wait, how would I be able?
Yeah, that's stretchy, that one. That's even with lifting and coasting. But
Yeah, 'cause like 10 times-
right now with the Octopus Racing team coming out with some
10
fresh
times
boots and
3
some
point
fresh gas.
No,
We'll see.
3
It'll be
point
spicy. I'd say 40 minutes will definitely
3.4
later on.
equals 33.4
The
minutes
battle, that's not a
for
valid
one
position
fuel
at the moment.
tank.
This is Magic Arrow. This is
So I could be
simply
wrong,
based on
but
cars.
Yeah, no, I would look at the fact that now, from Magic Arrow's point of view, they went in on 87 9 minutes ago, so they've done probably 4 laps. So I would now just either got 2 options. They either push it like an absolute banshee to try and open up that time, or they sit back and think, do we take a quick
I
splash
should have
and dash
filled
now?
up when I
That's gonna be
pitted
the
when I
thing.
served the
We're on
penalty.
par
I
with
should have
everybody
filled up
else.
the fuel.
Do we splash and
I
dash
didn't think
now?
about that.
That's a good
That would
question for
have
the
that
chat.
would have well actually it wouldn't have made a difference for us.
Market's out there, Stefan, Joe.
But that's what I should do next time.
Else, like Crankstone. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting strategy, isn't it? I mean, yeah, crank it like mad, as you said.
It's really low res here. Let me try to fix this.
Then you're gonna have to box because you're just chewing through that gas, or lift and coast. That is. I think now is the decision you have to be making it, isn't it? You don't want to be waiting. We've got 40 minutes to go. You don't want to be waiting about that one with 10 or 15
There
to
we go.
No, unless he's timed up and ready, and he's sat there
Alright,
saying,
sweet.
right, I can get this amount of laps out of this amount of work, and I can do this and that and that. You know, he'll know from his black box. Aaron will know what's going on in that car. He's got a black box and
Let's take a look at things here.
Fuel
I'm
is
gonna keep an eye on the chat and their broadcast.
So he'll have that
How many
map
people
idea,
watching?
He'll know what's
Hard to
going
say.
on, but he'll also need to work out whether or not he's going to make it. If he isn't going to make it, when do you go in? Do you push or do you not? Do you stay to the right to the end and hope for a quick splash and dash at the end and try and open up that gap?
Okay, Leo's. Okay, we got Platinum is in.
Got enough time. It's 27 seconds.
Platinum is in. XBD is
somebody's answering the
perhaps
question
in.
Joe, I think, in the chat, which is fantastic. Which is the Joe was just confirming the question about.
Oh, they're going 11 laps.
So if you
That's
pit
right.
for a
They're going
splash,
11
it
laps
says
on their stint.
You gain around 20 to 25 seconds on the last pit stop. That's if you pit for a splash. But
So,
the question of do you did it.
calc.
Sergio Gomez, I think, had a little bit of a moment there, James, as well too. Where's Sergio?
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
3.35 times 11 equals 36.85. So no, I don't think they're going to be able to make it. We'll see.
No, it's going to spin it round
We'll
to
see.
right. There we go.
I don't think they're going to
Very
make
lucky
it.
that The LMP2 car behind there was on the racing line and. Should be,
So XBD has pit, and Platinum is going to be pitting this lap.
In this video.
So they have to definitely pit twice.
In this film, no drivers were injured, just to let everybody know at the end.
No drivers were injured
And the
in this
disclaimer
film.
messages, of course, at the end. Yep.
33 point so. Yeah, Leo Racing is going to probably likely win. I think. I don't think they'll be able to
Now,
catch.
question for XBD is where is, excuse me, Sangali is coming through the Ford curbs, right? So he should, technically, unless Blasco, not even stopped, Sangali is going to take this lead. And that would be my shoe-in for the victory on that one, would be Michel Sangali, because I think
Leo
everybody
Racing
else
team,
is
my friend. The Italianos, yeah.
Vincent Ossermans as well.
Italia. Italia. Well, maybe I'll
Okay, Platinum spinning this lap. I think they might have enough. Platinum will have enough. But Sean will overtake them.
Vincent Ossermans and the XBD for
So it's P2.
place, I think.
It is likely going to be P2. But last lap, it looks like they're running about the same lap now. So we'll see if Sean can reel in Platinum.
There you go. Norbert, good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. Thanks for having me.
No
I'm very
worries.
fine. How are you?
I'm not bad. We were just talking about you. Well, not you.
I know.
So tell us, where you at? Are you got a splash and dash?
I mean, it's gonna be very tight. It depends on the lead car, but it's gonna be tight, for sure. Also for Octopus, it's gonna be very tight.
So do you think you're relying on altitude to finish another lap before you've got to go in? Do you need altitude to get past you to stop you having to take that extra lap?
I mean, if I'm honest, we shot ourselves in the leg early in the race. We had some minor mistakes from our side. We had a 1 lap shorter stint by accident. And we also had a pit entry moment, which gave us a 40 seconds penalty. So we put ourselves into this situation, but I think we're doing very well. And we are happy either way where we're finishing this race, because I think the guy's doing very well.
The car
Are you nervous right now for your team?
A tiny bit, but you know, I checked the entry list. Out of 12 LMDH teams, we were ranked number 9, and we are now on P2, so I think that's very impressive. And regardless where we
lots of
finish
traffic
this
right
race,
now.
We can just
Last
look ahead
lap.
for the next 5
This is
tracks.
great. Come on, keep nailing
So
those
we are very
exits.
happy with
Me too.
ourselves right now.
And just before I pass it over to James there for a question there, you'd have to say your current driver.
Lots of traffic.
Which is Erwin, I think.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 2.5.
Nicely done, Sean.
Yes.
Last lap is 33. Oh boy. 35 to Leo.
I mean, Balazs
Bringing him down.
Are very good at NBA
35 to Leo with 30 minutes. 35. It's going to be really close for Leo. I think it just depends on if there's an extra. If the race ends early, Leo doesn't have to pit. If the race doesn't, then they do.
The team is driving.
If it runs late, then they're screwed.
Very good job, and he is also, I think, 2.6k.
So, you haven't given much away, right? I'm not going to lie, you've kept your cards close to your chest here. You haven't, you know you're laughing because you know I've picked up on it as well. You haven't said
So
whether or not
nervous.
you've got to splash and dash.
You really want to know it, right?
I think you have.
I think the public want to know at the moment. Yeah.
I personally
if we
think you have.
get 2 more likes, maybe James will reveal the answer. I don't know. Get some
I
thumbs
mean,
up on that one.
do you want entertainment or not? You know.
So, yeah, right, I can see
Do-
you have. Right, okay. That thumbs out, 'cause I did wonder.
He didn't answer. He didn't say he was.
Do you want
I didn't say
entertainment?
anything. I just asked if you want entertainment or not. If you want
James is
entertainment,
putting
why should
words
I
in your
vote
mouth
entertainment?
right now. Typical,
I'm sorry.
Typical media.
Yeah, well, that's your job
That's
as
pretty
a media
funny.
representative, to make stories up as I go along, okay? Did you not know that? Do you not read the media nowadays? I reckon that you've got to go in and splash and dash.
Yeah.
Hasn't
I
got to
reckon.
go in again. And you two are going to come out side by side after your pit stop, but it's going to be a straight sprint for the last 5 minutes. How far
Answer
off
that
am I?
one, Norbert. Is it going to be entertaining? Yes.
All right,
it sounds
35 to Leo.
I mean,
Can he
is a
make it up
scenario
in this time?
yes.
Last lap, there was a 3-second delta between Sean, and now Sean's in open air. Sean's in open air.
James,
You know,
you're correct.
I mean, we are 4 laps into the stint.
P1
and
is in
this
traffic right now.
2 laps into the stint. I can say anything I want. They cannot change.
P1's
the
in a
strategy.
lot of traffic.
P3 cannot change the strategy now. So.
Okay, well, let's
No,
just
And oh yeah,
and you'll be perfectly fine. I would imagine.
tons of traffic
No, we
for
have
Leo.
To, we have to splash and dash.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Right.
it's a confirmation live. Okay, Twitter's blowing
Confirmation
up
live.
right now.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Hashtag
manipulating
magic
the odds.
arrow have
Yeah.
to splash and dash.
But
All
they
right.
don't. I bet you one thing they're not going to do. You're not going to take tyres, are you?
No, that makes no sense.
No, it makes no sense at all. Splash dash, quick sprint to the end. They're going to come out together. Norbert?
I think Octopus has to do the same as well.
You've heard it live on air.
Oh, I don't know.
And if they don't, unless he's doing reverse psychology, James, they're saying
No,
they're going
there's
to do it and
six.
they
The
don't do it.
thing is, though, right? He's put it in there now, like in a little inception tablet in your head. That Octopus have to do the
Gonna
same.
come down to the wire,
I don't
boys.
think
Sean's
that-
putting it
It's
in.
very easy because they are now on a 2-lap stint and
Yeah.
there is at least 10 laps left.
Yeah.
To do a 12, more than a 11 lap stint with LMDH, you have to save
What's
an
your
extra
speed?
0.4 liters per
limiter.
lap.
Box
Yeah.
13.
Which slows down,
Wait.
which will slow down you
He's
significantly.
pitting early.
Yep.
He's pitting
And,
early. He knows he's running a strat. Sean's
think
running a strat.
We have a gap now of 27 seconds. So if
Sean's
they
running a
choose
strat.
to do that, then,
Hopefully he knows what he's doing.
And,
300 feet.
maybe have a sprint for the last 2-3 laps. But we
100
will see.
feet.
Alright. Well, let's see what happens. I'm interested. I'm interested.
Yeah, me
Let
too.
me make
It's
sure
very
we're
exciting
live right now.
Yeah.
For P2 and 3.
Absolutely. Thank you, Norbert, for joining me and bringing to the drama of headline news here on the JBB YouTube channel for the last little LMDH place on the podium. So, Norbert, been a pleasure as always, buddy. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for having me, and I would like to shout out to all the GT drivers. I'm also myself more like a GT driver, and I like how they keep it clean.
Awesome stuff. Well, there you go. Thank you so much, bud. And catch up with you soon.
Thanks for having me, and keep this nice job going.
Okay, here we go. Final stint.
Don't cross the white line.
Cheers.
Oh, told you. I told
Well,
you.
James, that's the question, is it? To box or not to box? They be the question. Of course,
They
it'll
be the
answered.
question, and it's being answered as we speak because he's just confirmed, yes, they need to splash and dash. Zhao Reese, depends on the delta in terms of which lap each team stop. Oh, it's getting good. It's getting good.
And you did call it, didn't you? You said, you know, your little snooze fest in the middle of the race. Although I think that's actually been quite exciting. This is more exciting generally a Formula 1 race, but yeah, it's crunch time. If you're not tuning in right now for the final 30 minutes of this race, you're gonna miss some crazy action. This is the first race, of course, for the Platinum Endurance Championship too. So you want to set a statement, don't you, James? You want to say, okay, like for example, Altitude Esports, we're the ones to be. All right, who else are the ones to be? Who wants a podium? All the other classes, what statements do you want to set? How do you want this one to pan out? Because you've committed yourself 5 hours and 30 minutes. All the teams, all the members, the family have to put up with you as well too, remember? So it's more than just the drivers on track. Your wives have to put up with you and stuff like that, girlfriends.
Always thank
Yeah, shout out to the wives.
Like your dog's been asking to take you for a walk
Oh.
the last couple of hours, and you're like, hey, I'm racing, dog. Things like that, James. But, yeah.
Always thank the wives.
So Leo
Okay?
just has one more pit
There's
then.
one thing, when you come in for an interview,
Leo's
don't
just got
leave
one
it
more pit.
without thanking the wife or girlfriend for allowing you time on your
So now the question is, does XBD have to pit twice?
Do this for 6 hours.
It's all
you
dependent.
definitely are in trouble when you
And
get off
boyfriend,
it.
we forgot.
Oh, yes.
There could be chicks racing as well to anybody, you know.
Yeah, all right, and boyfriends, and you know, every other politically correct thing that we're supposed to mention when we talk about things like that. But you know what I all mean, right? So let's just go from there. So,
Pump the brakes.
We'll see how it goes, but definitely come in and make sure you thank everybody in the whole entire world who has allowed you to race. We are coming in.
Is Leo pitting?
And they can confirm the dog situation. I knew it.
Yeah, all the
You
parents.
don't mess with the pets, my friend. You don't mess with the parents. You don't mess with the pets. You don't mess with the wives. You don't mess with
No.
right. James, you summed it all up.
Yeah, and you don't mess with my tummy because I'm so hungry.
And you don't mess. Yeah, you don't mess with. Oh, I got your tummy. I was about to say you don't mess with James when he's hungry, but it's
Mate, I
like, get
know.
in my belly.
Get
I'm
in my
hungry.
belly. I'm going down McDonald's after this. I got to be honest. I am not cooking dinner now. I'm going down McDonald's. I'm so hungry.
Just rubbing into my face all the time.
Oh, well, I could go to Greg's to get a sausage roll if you really want.
Oh no, James, that's it. I'm out. It's
Big
been a
orders left
pleasure.
the building.
I'll watch this race later on.
I'll watch the ending as I sit at home, whereas we are in at 27 minutes. We have sat here for 5.5 hours on my chair, watching some great racing, and it's come down to the end here for second and third in the GT3 Pros. Ready to go here. Wow. This is going to be an ending and a half, this, I think.
Yeah,
Biggles.
I tell you what, right now, this is the opportunity there. If you guys want to come and have a chat to us, as many of the other fantastic gladiators have around here, your time is now. Because it's going to get too heated up towards later on that we're going to probably even get a second.
Oh, did he get a slowdown? Oh, he got a slowdown, didn't he?
If you want to come in and give us a feedback about how your team's doing or how your team will be doing, if you'll be.
I don't think it's going to matter, though.
Or not, let us know.
Yeah, give up your secrets,
Otherwise,
guys.
You won't have time later on. So the Leo Racing team is in, James.
XBD's definitely got to pit again.
That'll remember for the top.
The question is does Platinum?
You kind of think that they have this one bagged, but we don't really.
Does Platinum? Where is XBD on the track?
We think they do.
They're halfway through, so they're almost. They're basically 3.5 laps with
So
6
XPD,
laps
they've got a long
remaining.
way to go
No, 7
before
laps.
They even catch anyone
At
near
3:35.
up by Leo.
See the
I think
calculation.
Leo's going to come out with about a good 6-7 seconds. However, they are in there for a very long time, mind you.
I think they might be doing like an extra minute or so repairs, just pushing it so that they know they've got the pace towards the end. Is something like that
I would not be doing that now. And they would have been, you need to get out. You literally need to get out because XPD are there. Like, XPD are there. Like,
yeah, they're not going to get out in time, James.
Why are you not out? They're there.
They're not out in time, James.
They're out. The XPD have gone through. How?
Yes, they have.
On a minute 8 stop.
You thought the book was closed on this story, my friend. It is not. It is certainly not. And now they've got a lot of work to do on track. I think they might have taken. There was a longer pit stop. I think they took a little bit longer, James. Now, yeah, because they might have just wanted to have the extra pace.
Yeah, but 3 laps of fuel.
Air temp's falling. It's now
resulted.
76 Fahrenheit.
They taken.
Yeah, so XBD is right on the edge.
Behind them of fuel,
They're right on the edge.
Their pit stop was at 1:13. The guys at XPD.
If it's an extra lap, XBD is screwed. Platinum might be okay.
And they stopped 3 laps later.
Platinum might be
9
okay.
minutes of fuel. That's. They should have been in and out. That's.
Did they miss their pit stop entrance at all? I mean, I don't know if you could replay that one. Did they miss their pit stop?
That didn't work out. That doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I know I'm bad at maths, but I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, wow.
Sorry, there's a lot of horns blowing in the background there, so I have to beat myself a little bit there, James.
That's all right. Sengar, they drive a
Platinum
swap.
is definitely
They didn't
okay.
drive a swap. Yeah, because it was Sengali in the car, so they
Did he hit them?
drive.
So let's have a look how they crawl into their pit stop location, because you know sometimes you can miss it easily. It's not. It's something that in
Leo's in the pit.
Familiar with iRacing, you can easily miss your pit stop sometimes.
It was Sengali in the car, yeah.
Yeah, at the jump. Yeah, you're right. No, this is Gianpaolo. He's in the car. Did he reverse? No.
And they driver swapped.
Oh, they? Yes.
I don't get why you would do that
Too
with
slow.
25 minutes to go.
Well, they've got a bit of work to do,
understand.
James. They have a bit of work. They have 7 seconds to get it done on 23 minutes. I think they might be confident there that Tifosi might be able to support them. All the Tifosi have come from Italy here to El Firenze. That's what's going to happen right now. Look at that battle. Drawing up P2.
25 minutes to go. Bio
Hey, James,
break.
get over it.
I am.
Bio.
I just
You gotta think like an Italian, mate.
No, I don't know. I'm thinking like Tom Dadswell, bathroom break maybe, but I don't get why that would even take place because that just adds time. I don't,
30 seconds to Leo.
I'll stop talking.
About 20. We'll see how much time is left on this.
Yeah.
Now.
It says 92.7, so it looks like there's going to be an extra lap. XBD will not make it. XBD might run out of fuel.
Lap 70 there. Felipe
Platinum.
In the sim vision.
Let's do the calculation.
And you think, right? I'd imagine.
Well,
or do you need
26 laps in already.
Yeah. I don't know, mate.
23.45.
They were on a completely different strategy here, and that's a crucial battle for P2 this class.
Let's figure out this
I love the
math
fact
here.
that Dan Redcoat's now in chat, and it's just got James's brain has exploded. Where Tom Dadswell's just put Code Brown.
Okay, so P3, let's do this. So that's going to be that, and that's going to equal that, and then the 23 minutes 45 at the end of this lap for Platinum.
Dan took 5 hours and 33 minutes.
23 minutes with an extra lap on top.
Easier.
So if there's an extra lap on top of Platinum,
He's in the booth for the last 22
they
minutes.
might not be able to make it either.
Secretly, went asleep, and then
Let's
woke
take a
up
look.
and watch the end. So, yeah. I mean,
The question is where will P1...
It's your time to come up in the chat, Mark. Oh, in a second, please. You promised us. You said you were going to come chat to us after your drive. Here we go.
Well, he kind of said after a race if it went well.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes
Well,
left.
I'm hyping it up, mate.
Okay.
There's Sean on the screen. Sean's on the screen.
Keep it on.
Sean's in the broadcast.
We get under 15 minutes to go on the race. We're
There
not
he
gonna
is.
allow anybody else in for a chat until after.
Okay, let's take a look here. So when Platinum comes around the finish, I'll be able to see whether they can make it.
My friend.
Christian Glamster from Crooks Racing Blue. And Gulahan Costa Reyes from Protosim Esports.
Norwegian's not very good, is it?
No. Really? Is your English?
You better practice
Is your
to it, mate,
English?
because you'll be heading to Sweden in a little bit, so it's not too far from Norway, mate.
Oh, well, hopefully. You never know. Batch has put Greg's Southern Fried Chicken Baguette. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he's doing that to you. He's teasing
Yeah,
you
but I
there,
can go
James,
down.
and why
The
not?
difference is I can go down the road.
But I think he's going to catch him. I think Sean's going to catch Platinum.
It takes me longer if I'm really lazy. Longer in the car than it was to walk.
Let's see. He's averaging about almost 3 seconds per lap, and they're 12 seconds in front of Sean.
You wish you could.
I could do that as well.
So with how many laps?
All right.
Looks like about 8, 9, 10. No, 8.
Oh,
8 laps. Okay, let's. So yeah, he's definitely going to catch him.
For XBD and Leo.
34. It's only going to take him 4 laps. So, yeah, so he's got it. So he's got Platinum. XBD is going to have to pit again. No question about it, with an extra lap.
That's a warning penalty to you there, Redcoat, okay? You are under a warning.
You would have been told about 6 hours ago that we went.
It's just a question of when LMP1 or Hybrid finishes, because they could end it early.
No, it didn't.
They could end it early. We'll see.
When you do subscribe,
We don't want them to finish early.
Because trust me, we've got a lot of racing.
So looking at P1 and LMDH.
And James, trust me, I'm not lying about this. I turn the notification bell on so I know when I have to cast. Honestly.
So I know when I've got to turn up.
Because James says, okay, it's going to be whatever UK time, and of course I'm not in the UK time and the American time, and I'm like, whatever that is. So I'm like, you know what, James?
So he should catch them in 4 or 5 laps.
Okay. I got an hour and change. I'll turn up.
It's going to be close.
They've lapped them.
It works.
Leo, yeah, Leo's probably going to get the P1.
Are the only one. So Magic Arrow's now got to go a lap less, which is what we were talking to Norbert about.
Yes, you're right.
Because I said, are you waiting to be lapped?
I hope Sean's got enough fuel here. I'm a little dubious, but we'll see.
That's why I'm in the booth and not in the car.
Oh, actually, yeah, we should be fine. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, James secretly works for the CAA. And what is it in the UK? The
MI5.
MI5.
All right, 11 seconds to P3.
You know what I mean?
Well,
it really makes no difference.
Actually work for them, but now, then again, they do know. So the NSA and all that sort of stuff.
The NSA, National Security Agency.
Yeah.
In the UK.
Well, they are part of it. Talk to what's his name, Edward Snowden. Didn't they spy in on you guys in the UK anyway? Listen to the kid out of that one.
I don't know, to be honest with you. It's ridiculous, some of the things that they say here as well. Christian Glaumister, why are you registering as a pro, as an AM, when you're a pro?
Talk to the powers that be. 13 and 14 in the positions battling on there. You can see the little indicators on the windscreens as it gets darker and darker as the sun is no longer going to be on the horizon here in LeMans. So there's your battles that are brewing.
11 seconds.
Of course. And I'll tell you
To Platinum, it's going to be. It's probably going to come down to the wire. I think with Platinum, we'll see.
Going off in the background.
We'll see. We'll see. XBD has to pit.
No.
They have to, right? Let's see. Well, here, where are they on the track? P1.
Down as an AM.
We'll sort that out post-race, of course.
We'll do. I just have my own little dilemma drama as we go along here.
I thought you were snacking down a Big Mac, mate. That's what
I'm doing that after. Like, you literally sit there and think I'm joking, right? When I talk about I'm going to go for a McDonald's, I am actually going for a McDonald's. Like, straight up.
Did you hear what Brian just said?
No.
What's been promised, apparently, earlier?
That's what was promised us, to sing us a song for a lap. What should it be?
Well, I mean, if he's from, where's he from again? That's Georgia, right? So you'd be like a Georgian song, Georgian folk song or something?
Northern Ireland, you douche.
I know where he's from. I'm just messing with him.
Wow.
Sing some Northern Irish.
Okay, Drew, there'll be chances here. Let's
I
make sure
want
we
to hear
can take
Annie.
15
The
minutes
sun will
left.
come
Okay, so if it goes an extra lap, if it goes into 98 laps, XBD does not have enough fuel.
Away from Tom, James.
They definitely do not. So they will have to splash and dash or
So please, don't forget to record it as well.
We'll see.
All right.
Well, it's on recorded on
Podium
YouTube.
box is staring at him.
It's now.
P2 is a possible
All right,
P2
now,
situation.
Down to about 16 minutes to go, James. It's
Possible
flying pretty
P2
quickly.
situation
What's the
coming in
situation
hot.
panning out? A little bit of a recap in the different
With Stinky Mia, Sean D. Campbell.
Yeah.
The beast.
Seconds. So we've got
The beast himself
people
cooking.
in situations of splashes and dashes.
He's cooking now.
Is going to be the different
Oh,
scenario.
he got the track cut.
Slow down to give back the time gained.
Now the problem with that is now they've just been
bummer.
lapped, so they've got to do one less lap.
You'll need to
So
slow
it's
down if
whether or
you
not
don't
they
want a
actually
penalty.
have, or whether or not
He's
it
doing
was
great,
just being
though.
thrown out. It's like that give a dog a bone kind of situation, and whether or not it was actually going to be thrown out that he has got to splash and dash. So it's going to be an interesting one to see whether or not he actually has. I think that's going to be the question here today as well. So, you know, and
Okay, he's got
well, you can see the gap.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Leo Racing 1 lap ahead. XPD 6 seconds ahead. That was something that I was not expecting, but we know that already. I've made that perfectly clear that I was not expecting the fact that you know, XPD was going to take so long in the pit stop, to be fair. So, you know, I'm a little bit confused by the situation here, whether or not XPD is going to wrap this up, or whether or not them guys in the background with 14 minutes remaining are going to make a difference and try and challenge on that 6 seconds. Personally, can't see it. Tom Dadswell for altitude here, out in front, led for a while. No real issues at all, to be fair. Got out in front.
Okay, it looks like Leo's catching up maybe to P1.
Lions in there, so there we go. Absolutely smashed it from them. In the GT3,
And Sean can catch. Sean can catch the next driver.
Leo really should go on to
He
finish.
can.
They did pit 22
It's so
laps
close.
ago.
He's got it.
They've got about another 4 laps maybe left. They should be good for that time because they.
But we would have won had we not got that penalty. That's crazy though to think about. That's good. At least that's something encouraging, if nothing else.
Fury Sim Sports got about a minute and 5 back to 7 Shoyster from Maniti Racing Yellow.
The pit penalty.
There as well. Again,
Which is my fault. It's my fault.
On lap 80, so we should be good to the end of the race. And that's pretty much where we're at currently at this moment in time. It should be Fury Sim Sport Academy in the AMS. It should be Leo in the pros. It should be Altitude in esports in the GTB, and then in the LMP it's the XPD Leo. I think Leo may have just chuffed that up with a pit stop, so I think it could be XPD.
And maybe the second time I'll be talking to the Leo team this week in the GT3s. But
So
real quick there,
currently the
Dominic,
LMDH
Dominic here.
P1
Dominic
driver
had a couple
is
of
behind
bringing Dominic
Sean.
up there with that situation.
You do that with Dominic a minute. I'm just going to nip and I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, yep, James will be back in a second. So I got you in
So
the
I
casting booth with
believe he's
Dominic.
got to
Now, it's coming
finish.
crunch time.
If the
Feedback,
LMDH
please,
driver
this
finishes
situation.
behind
P5.
behind
I'm
the
happy,
P1.
and
Oh,
yeah.
turn this down a little bit. He's a little
we have
loud.
No problems.
LMDH.
There's a massive smash up the road there. Tom's out, Magic Arrow's out. Octopus Racing have smashed it, and Epoch.
Yeah, so if the LMDH, it doesn't look like the LMDH car is going to finish in front of P1 on LMP2, which would mean that they will go an extra lap. I believe that's how it's going to work. So hopefully we've got enough fuel here.
Yeah. So just bring it home now. You would say on the radio to Nico, just bring it home. Avoid everything you've done. 5 hours and 47 minutes. You don't want to have any incidents right now. 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, basically, we are doing safe strat now. Don't risk anything. What? We have a close call with GT3. It was, I think, the chicane GT3 the orange.
He's doing great.
Where we've got
that's the 242, I think, Ferrari there of Neil's.
All right, Drew. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep digging.
Oh, what's it me? I have to check it again.
Oh, it just got downrated. It's XPD is gonna finish. It just got downrated to 96.9, so that'd be 97. 2 laps left.
And surviving an endurance race.
Oh no, it's back up to 97. We'll see. Could go either way now.
Same position that you started.
Could go either way.
Gives, confidence for the next races because we know
I
we
think
have
I
the
think
pace,
XVD does have
to
barely enough
like,
fuel to make it work though now.
podium, And yeah.
And it's giving you a bit of a boost in your I rating as well too, right? Considering you guys were about the 2.5k hovering and then.
Yeah, and I have like 3.4k. So yeah, we have a decent average I rating in the team.
We were talking about this earlier when I was trying to get my head around the I rating, because the Leo Racing team at the moment currently leading their class. It's a 7.6k rating. Now you kind of, it was like, you know, how do you continue to improve your I rating when you're so high? You know, you have to beat people around that I rating and stuff. So it's only going to be a more chunk of points, I'd say, for your I rating than perhaps some of the other drivers that do have a higher I rating, right?
They struggle to get more points, but I think they have 7k for a reason. Yeah. So like you know Alexander Spetz, right?
Yeah, yep, I believe so.
Yeah. Did you saw 1 or 2 races of him where he started at first and dominated it? So that's basically how they get it, because they have an I rating that's
and
above average.
Magic Arrow's in. So we didn't think it could.
I think it's another 3 laps.
No. This is the splash
I think it's going
and dash
another
that we were
3
talking
laps.
about. James should be back in a minute. This is the splash and dash that we were definitely trying to get out of the drivers, weren't we? And it is confirmed.
Yeah.
So now.
And they're coming
James
through.
Is back.
Yeah, Seven Severia's coming through the final 4 chicanes. Can they be in and out within that time? He's coming around the final corner.
Sure.
Could be close one.
They've got him.
They won't get the exit speed. No way.
No,
yeah,
they're out. He's gonna be
something happened with P1. P1 is slowing down in LMDH. And now has definitely increased the lap time.
That's a lot of a gap to catch up.
LMP1 or LMDH P1 is down.
It's got 3 seconds for the Magic Arrow to pick up here, and whether or not they're going to be able to get this done there as well. So anyway, what did I miss? Anything exciting? What's going on as we go into the last 8 minutes?
He just explained it, James, when he stepped out.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Dominic. Much love.
I lost it.
That's all right, bud. You know where it's all. Should be finishing 4th, though, mate. Overall, not a bad day considering.
Yeah, like I said, it's a confident boost, and if we didn't have that incident like in the first lap, so we definitely would be in a podium position. I guess.
Sean's reeling in platinum. This is it. This is it. Can Sean go for it? Can Sean pushy? Let's see if he can pull it out. Whip it out, Sean. He's getting close.
From Octopus Racing Team, from Magic Arrow, what is he going to be able to do here? Anyway, Dominic,
last lap is a second and a half faster, so it's hard to say. Probably not going to happen, but we'll see. He's got him in the -10 now. Traffic could make things a little interesting. P3 is Sean's closing in a nice GT3 launch sling off of this straight, maybe.
So the gap between P2 and P3 is about 1.
And there's P3 right up ahead.
Yeah, they definitely are. This is going to be the battle, I think, buddy. So
pretty sure it's another 2 laps after this.
Yeah, it's just the team.
Okay, mate. Awesome stuff. Well, we'll let you go.
And also, the PEC drivers also did an overtake, I believe, from 7 and 8 as well, too, James. So remember, there's more action in the LMP2s as well.
Yeah, we're going to let Dominic go. Dom,
enjoy the finish. Enjoy the finish.
Bye, mate.
Cheers.
Oh, hold on, Dom. There we go. He's gone. Right. We'll get to the end of this one as well. The Monic Heister and Lemmy are literally Peaky Blinders LMP2, sorry, are 7 and 8. Cito Ferra.
I like the vibe though. All the drivers are like really been positive on the stream. It's really, really great. I really like this league so far. It's really cool. It's really good quality. And this broadcast is really great.
No, definitely not. So that's why Lemmy's off track. That's why the Peaky Blinders managed. And that's the situation.
And the gap's getting down as well, too. James, look at this. They've got it done under a second. They're definitely giving everything here. Magic Arrow, of course, versus the Octopus Racing Team. For the dying stages, they have about, what, 2-3 laps at best, James, to get everything done.
Yeah. It is now, as they said in chat, hammer time for Aaron. He's got to try and catch him up. 1.43 seconds currently at this moment in time as we're going into lap 100 here as well. One lap 100, matched 100 live viewers we hit earlier on as well, so thank you very much for that one. Do not pretend that you got to go because you have not here as well. So this is it. Can the magic arrow chase down?
It's Sean is now 9 seconds away from P3 with 2 laps to go. 2 laps after this one. 100%, 2 laps.
It's not a 4-second gap or something like that. The gap currently at the moment.
So XBD may make it. I don't know. We'll see. They might run out on the last 100 feet, 200 feet.
Driving with 5 minutes to go to seal a P2 position will be the key. That's going for the driver.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, also though, is that we've got this Peaky Blinders battle taking place as well. Lemmy's passed the Peaky
Oh,
Blinders
beautiful,
again.
Sean. 8 seconds now. He sees him. He's sniffing him out.
Whether or not he's going to be able to come out in front here as well.
LMDH, it looks like a little bit of traffic there for P3. Sean's getting lit now. Sean's getting lit up.
However, is 0.1. There he goes. He pulls out that GT3. Oh,
Sean's getting lit up. 7.7, reeling him in fast now. He's cooking it out. Sean going for the full launchy launch into Tetris Rouge, and he gets a nice sling off of this. Perfect time for a sling. 7.4. Let's see what the difference is after the sling. 7.3.
So we are suspecting the Octopus Racing team is probably.
Oh, he's sending them a signal. Sending them a smoke signal.
I can't see them needing it unless they're really going to be coasting this.
Sean's pushing as hard as he's ever pushed. He's pushing so hard now. 7 seconds. It's going to be a lot to ask, but he's going to apply the pressure. Take a look at the map. Okay, it looks like there's no traffic right now for Platinum. He's wide open, but he's going to have 2 GT3 cars pretty soon, and Sean is wide open in the clear as well. So that's going to be your opportunity, Sean. Sean is going to be able to have some opportunities with the GT3 traffic coming up for Platinum. 6.9 seconds to Platinum. Anyways, he's gaining by, last lap is 3 seconds difference. Oh my goodness, it's going to come down to the actual final. I think it's going to come, it might come down to the final actual stretch for podium. Can Shanzi do it? Can Shanzi at LeMans? Shanzi at LeMans. Shanzi at LeMans, bro. All right, 6.8 seconds ahead. Let's take a look. Let's see what Platinum's turning. Okay, Platinum has not reached the GT3. There's a lot of GT3 traffic likely coming up on the last lap for Platinum. No question about it. There's going to be a lot of traffic for Platinum. There's no question about it. Sean's going to be able to take advantage of the situation.
Yeah, he's halfway down the back of the Mulsanne, so I think there's going to be one more after this one. Oh, get it hooked up. Don't do that.
6.5 seconds ahead. Last lap is going to have to be a GT3 trafficy situation. It's going to be damn close.
It's got 4 cars. 7 and 8 of the AMs and an LMP2 in there.
All right, here's Platinum coming around. And they're going to be hitting some GT3, 2 GT3 cars. 2 GT3 cars ahead of Platinum. And then another 3 after that, immediately after.
On the straight, I think, here as well. He's going to pull in with that draft. That car's going to have
He sees him. He sees what's going on. Now Platinum's in traffic. Platinum's now in traffic. Let's see what happens here. 6.3.
Car behind's a faster class.
Oh, they're going to split him. They're going to go even
White flag is out.
He's going to be the meat in the sandwich.
White flag is out.
Here we go. This is the battle.
Platinum is entering traffic. Yep, now he's in. Now he's in the traffic.
Oh, using the traffic brilliantly. Now it's crunch time, of course. Now, Octopus Racing want to take this one back as quickly as possible. The problem
Sean
is
looking for every inch.
Depending whether or not Bunny's going to wave that white flag.
Every inchies. Platinum getting through. Platinum stuck in the traffic. 5.7 seconds back.
5 hours.
Platinum is going to be. Platinum got a really bad run on Tech Rouge. This is going to be an opportunity. This is where you're going to see the interval drop down.
This is it. This is the only thing that is saving Stefan Saverio.
5.0 seconds. Can he get in the draft?
No,
it's going to be damn close. He's going to get that GT3 draft action. LMDH behind Sean. Okay, Platinum is going to have way more. Oh, he's got a back marker now.
Lucky it's a long track.
5 seconds.
Okay, Drew. Masterclass car approaching. Coming up on a slower.
It was a good effort on Sean's part. He worked really hard. Oh, that's bad timing for that. Bad timing for that. 5.3. So that's probably that.
You never know that traffic can come into place.
Yeah, this is.
So close. Let's see if XBD probably has enough fuel, I'd guess. And Sean getting the late game draftage. Let's see what he can do here. Can he stay with the LMDH on the outside? Can he stay with him? Oh, he's in the draft.
That's fuel.
Platinum also, I think, in the draft. No, Platinum is no draft. Platinum has no draft. This draft's going to be huge. And now Platinum is entering another triple back marker, actually quadruple traffic going into the final last section. This is going to be. Let's jump up ahead. Let's jump up ahead. Let's watch who we watching here. Actually, we might as well just stay with Sean. Let's just stay with Sean. Okay. All right. Traffic. Triple traffic for Platinum. 4.5 seconds back. And Platinum is now just beginning to enter the traffic. Let's see what happens here. Platinum in traffic now. Sean holding off the LMDH driver. Can he flick it in? Let's see what he happens. Okay, now so Platinum's definitely in there now. See, who knows? Now it looks like it's an easy pass for Platinum on the straight, and that's for sure. With 2 more back markers going into Porsche. Hey, Bugle, what's up, brother? Well, we probably would have won this. We would have won this one, but we had a pit limiter situation. Like when we pit. I left the pit and I didn't. I've never had that happen to me, but Sean doesn't use the pit limiter. I do, and I thought the pit limiter was going to be on, but now we know. Now we know for future races that's a problem, and so. And surely I'm gonna actually surely I'll actually have a faster time at the smaller tracks as well. So it was good stuff. It was good stuff. Good effort, man. Good effort, bro. Oh man.
Yeah, I told you they were definitely on Vapors.
Yeah, now we know. Yeah. Yeah, it was close, man. We definitely would have won if it wasn't for the drive-through penalty. That's for sure.
Team gonna get past them. Epoch Motorsport team. Yep, they're coming around the corner. I think they got him. Yeah. I think they got him.
Where is this sound coming from?
He's right in front. He's out. He's out.
No, this is gonna be super close, James. Yep, this is going to be super close. This is going to be depending on the car traffic as well on the road.
Let's just watch the end here. Okay, that's actually tape delayed. So we're going to close that. Great racing, Sean. Can you hear me? Did I undo it? Great stuff, man. I mean, it's just, we would have won. We would have won had we not gotten that. But, you know, it's if there's nothing else I walk away from is that at least now we know. Now I know about the pit limiter thing. I don't know why it didn't occur to me, but I feel awful about it. Yeah, we got P4. It's not Sean's ideal place, but you know we don't need to. Oh, Sean's gonna park it in the rear, the KFC rear. He's gonna get some KFC now. Yeah, great job, Sean. Great job, man. I kind of give myself a sort of great job, except for the pit limiter problem. So that's really sorry about that, Sean. I'm really sorry, man. I wish I could have. But hey, you know, that's
I had that beautiful streak where I had almost 10 laps in a row where that were all invalidated.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. I saw a couple slowdowns, but you did great, man. Your pace is insane. Like, it's just insane. I'm actually, now I'm looking forward to Road America, dude, because one,
how to take the final chicane, because I literally, like, got to slow down every other lap for the last 30 minutes. I couldn't figure it out.
It was, you're taking the second to last. Yeah, the second last one. It was just a little too.
But it looked like I was doing it right. I guess that's me being tired.
It's weird. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I agree with you. I have hit that corner what looks to be perfectly, and yet I've gotten that before. So I'm not sure if that's like I don't know. Maybe something happened. I'm not sure what's going on. It seems a little too sensitive.
I don't understand why he wanted to block me after getting a slowdown when he has nobody near him. He's 3 laps behind the car ahead and 2 laps ahead of the car behind, and yet he still wants to try and overtake me for no reason.
Yeah.
And then almost crash into me.
Yeah. Well,
get the thought process behind that. Like,
well,
clearly he can see on the relative that I'm trying to catch a guy, but he takes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he.
Oh, you're talking about the LMDH guy?
Yeah, a toaster.
Yeah.
Toaster.
Well, that's multi-class for you.
No, it's not multi-class. It's just him being a complete idiot.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of idiots in multi-class.
It's
Yeah,
not like I was
like
gonna
me.
catch him, but I could have. If something happened and he blocked me and it would have cost me, then
yeah,
I would never let him hear the end of it for the rest of the series.
Bro. I mean, it's sad to know that, like, had we not gotten that thing, I mean, we would have absolutely would have won it. It kills me to know that. Absolutely. In fact, I think that the net loss from it was greater than 60 seconds.
I think it's like a 30-second pit lane traversal, and then you sat there for like 10 seconds because I made it shorter.
10 seconds, and then I remember I also exited when I got the actual penalty slower because I was like mad at myself. So that alone, I don't know. Look forward to the next one of these. Awesome, Alan. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I'll definitely post on the Discord when that event will be, and it's at least I have a few things to look forward to on the next race, right? Which is that I'm probably not going to be sick during that intermission, so I'll have more time to practice. And in fact, I would even like to start practicing earlier, Sean, with you. But we've got you. I mean, we both have IVR. Do you have other leagues as well going on during this next 5 months? VEC. What's that?
R Factor 2 WEC.
R Factor 2. What's your YouTube channel, Sean? If you want people to cruise over there. So what's the actual URL?
I don't know. Let me go get it. All right.
Okay.
Well, we got the fastest lap of the race. At least that's a win in my books.
We in quotations.
That's a threat, is what it is. It's not. Coming back from that was not about trying to win the race. It was about sending a message. You know. Now they fear us.
Hey, it's fair. I mean, it's really fair. I mean, once they find out what happened with our exit, and now I know to definitely not make that mistake ever again. I will never make that mistake again.
So I like JRT,
with the pit limiter.
It shows you when the limiter's on or off. You can customize it.
Well, I've got many locations where it indicates that. I just didn't. It just my mind didn't expect it to not be on, so I just didn't.
Another reason why I don't use the limiter.
Yeah. Fair.
Because then in my brain I never speed because I shoot up there
Sure.
and then I just coast there.
Well, I'll definitely be practicing that. I mean, I didn't want to add it on to my list of things. I mean, literally. I mean, anybody. Oh, Jill says, but either way, you have learned a lot from Sean. Yeah, thank you for the opportunity, Sean. It's true, man. Like, I appreciate the belief in me. I appreciate You know, honestly, I'm thrilled that I was able to just keep it clean for you. That was I was stoked about. Literally the practice lap leading into me leaving my test session. Like all of those laps that I did while you were racing, the first like 2 hours were like pretty much filled with off tracks or off track slowdowns, and I was just really worried that I wasn't gonna be able to like literally race one of these laps without a slowdown.
The practice mentality is different from race. Also,
Yeah.
the right side of our car was destroyed, but we had no optionals.
Yeah, guest star. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sean, post the link in the Discord as well, guys. Please support Sean. He's only 18. This kid is only 18, and he is out of control. And you know, he's obviously doing me a favor to run with me. He doesn't have to do this. That's clear. Hopefully, we'll get some victories though. I think honestly, this is my worst track on the schedule. No question about it.
Best track on this is the only track I can drive LMP2 at. I have a confession.
Dude, I mean, if anything, that
at this track, but I cannot drive every car at any track.
Yeah, well, that makes me feel good because then hopefully the delta between our times will kind of narrow in, and then we'll start to look more cohesive as the season goes on. But I also want to start practicing earlier. Hello, Passive, by the way. I want to say hello, and Vugal, I want to talk to you real quick after the stream as well, because I want to do some AC today, which, by the way, Sean's probably going to be going to sleep. Actually, well, maybe not. Maybe he's looking for something to do. I was thinking about just ending the stream right now, maybe going to eat and going to nourish my body and my mind a little bit. And then I was going to do some AC. So, you know, Sean, if you're curious.
Do you have replay spooling enabled by chance?
In... Where?
In iRacing.
What is that?
Like, how big are your replays?
Huge.
Okay. Did you already leave the session?
You're gonna run away as fast as possible, Bugle? Why?
No. Don't leave the session yet, unless you've already.
Okay.
Can you go back to? I'm trying to remember what lap it was. I almost binned it. I like seriously almost binned it.
Yeah.
I think it was lap 63.
Okay, let me move some stuff around here. Things get a little crazy with the overlay.
At Indianapolis.
Okay, let's take a look at the laps.
My lap 63.
Oh, 63.
And so for the rest of the race, I had it at. I moved my brake bias to 1 point up. Just go to the laps and you can click straight through.
Yeah, I know. I've just got race lab overlays literally everywhere right now. I just like, and I don't have it locked because it's like.
Turn it off. You can turn them off while you're off of car. Or like
oh right. Oh.
Yeah, there's lap 63.
Ah, you're right. Yes, I know the shortcut. 60 what? 69?
63.
Yeah, 63.
69 was a pretty nice lap. I mean, it was like a 33 or something. No.
Okay, I think this is it.
Yeah.
63. So what are we looking for?
Yeah,
I think that was the moment you said.
We're going to Indianapolis.
Oh yes. I literally at that very moment we actually know what this is because I literally was like, Sean may be the best driver I've ever seen.
And then I ripped the handbrake.
It was like literally 1 millisecond later. I was like, because you were like, dude, like this lap, you were like drifting the car.
Oh no, it was a good lap until then, but then I decided I was gonna not have the brake bias that far back for the rest of the race.
Dude, you were. I mean, watch his turn. Like your turns leading up to that accident. Seriously, were blowing my mind.
That's why I broke so hard. It's just like, oh man, I could do a 33, but then I didn't.
Like it's literally like, I mean, I can see your drift skills coming out.
Well, this car has a ton of slip angle.
I don't see other drivers. I mean, theirs fine. That's pretty normal right there. But it's more of like when the medium to slow, like harder turns, you just really chuck it in, and you just let you can hear the rubber is just like kind of basically slowing you down because you've chucked it so hard into the corner. Yeah. And I was just like, but it doesn't affect your like wear and tear on the rubber, it seems, because you're doing such a good job.
Wow. a tire saving from when I raced with Rocket, because if you're a part of Jensen Button's team, you gotta save tires like Jensen Button.
Yeah, so
There's no
yeah,
better
so
person to learn from.
Sean raced with Jensen on Jensen Button's team. For how long did you do that?
2 races, and then my computer on both races decided it was gonna crap itself. But in practice, I was actually
Oh, really?
up. In practice, I was
So
doing
that's-
pretty good, but
That's what made you lose the opportunity, is because it's technical?
My LeMans virtual experience, my R Factor 2 experience. Both races
No way.
I had technical problems, and then I never raced in it again.
Dude, oh my, so you never raced with Rocket after that?
Yeah. That's why I'm doing VEC right now, though. They said that if I could prove that my technical problems are gone, which I have a new PC now, then they'd be glad to have me back. Here we go.
Oh, really?
Is this where I bend it? Oh,
Are
yeah.
do you have your new computer? You have the new computer now, right? Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
Here, let me miss it.
Go
Here.
into the chase cam.
Why can't
I've had that happen before, Lamar. It's because your overlay's in the way. You gotta.
Oh, it's the freaking overlays. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me just do this, and let me just do this. Let me just do this, and let me just do this, and then do this, and then do this. Okay, there we go.
So the brake bias was 0.1.
Dude, you went 0.1?
I moved it.
I didn't know you were moving it back. I had this thought.
No, I moved it forward 0.1 after this. Go to chase cam.
Oops. Dude, look, even still, like, that save is ridiculous, dude. Like, if anybody, like, that's, it's, there's like a moment right there where you're like almost literally going to make this corner drifting it. It was like so crazy. It's so crazy, dude. I was like, is he really gonna freaking drift this corner? But it was like up here though too, is where I was like, man, like where was it? Like where I was like watching you just like fully send it in some of these corners. I think it was here.
Go to chase cam if you can.
Oh yes. It's easier to see your flicks though in cockpit, but here, let's go to chase.
Well, you can see the flicks with the just regular chase is probably good enough.
Yeah, I can just move it. It's alright. I've got a bunch of. I always just choose far chase, then just move it around.
Far chase and then move it to regular chase.
Yeah,
right.
It's true.
Up a tad. There you go. That's good. That looks so weird.
Oh, dude, you're even like counter steering pretty good too. Dude, that's crazy. You're so fast on your counter. That's one thing I noticed that your AE86 driving is like, dude, your counter steering is so fast. Like it was almost like it was just crazy how fast it was.
Well, the force feedback kind of helps you do it, right? Like if you're turning that hard, the force feedback's
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I think maybe.
well, if
not like that.
And look at the reaction time to see if it is force feedback, because I think a lot of it is.
You think so? I don't know.
I
think you're very nice about your own skills. Your skill capability.
I have had harder saves before that have not been force feedback related. I will
Just
say
look at that. I don't know. Maybe.
Go look at left front suspension. Light the tires up. All right. Oh, I meant like the camera left front, but it's okay. That's good too. So go back, play at like 1/12 or 1/8 times speed from before the curb, before the lockup. Yeah, that's probably good.
Like there?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
We're looking at the rear wheels and the front wheels to see when it locks up. You could go 1/12 actually. It's kind of fast.
Okay, copy. It's Gio. What's up, Passive? Hi, good to see you, man. Hello. Did some Shitoki? Gosh, I can't even say it. Shitoko, Reviva, and what the hell? I love it. Yeah, you do. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's Sean's. That's Sean's baby. Oh my gosh, look at this guy's helmet, dude. By the way, I'm just gonna pause it real quick. Look at. Sean's rocking the Nick Cage special.
I think I got the sidewall glitch on the curve. Can you look at the right rear of the car?
The right rear?
Yeah, just like have it at the front angle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like here?
And then, oh wait. Yeah, that's good. And then just go back.
Looks
to
like
whatever
you have got damage. Look at all this damage
It's
too.
fake damage. It's
Oh,
new
it's fake.
damage model net code. All right, so go 1/12
Oh.
times speed again.
Mhm.
I want to see, because you know the glitch you were talking about, where you like sidewall the curb by barely being on it with the sidewall of the tire.
Yeah, I do know, dude. Yeah, that freaking sucks.
I wonder if I clipped it with the rear right. I don't think I did. We're getting there. Oh. No.
It could have definitely helped, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like you were kind of already going.
Yeah.
See, what did it?
I think
you just hucked it, man. You were just hucking it around.
There was a crest that like a bump that I went over that locked the rear tires. But yeah.
I mean, this has been a fun learning experience, Sean, and I'm committed, man. And this next race, bro, honestly, like, I'm telling you, dude, I'm telling you, I would have been so much, my time would have been so much better had I not gotten sick in this last, dude. We got seriously 3 weeks of being sick. The family, like, it had to run its course, you know, like, it was so intense. Literally, it sucked up so much of my practice time. This next one, though, the layer of pain did it. Oh, by the way, Bugle, have you seen the team live? I'm gonna ask Ginger. We can make a couple things. First of all, these these logos here, we can delete those now. And then I want to add Swank and Campbell here. I want to add and Campbell. I should have added it for this one, but I just was honestly, I didn't know if Sean was gonna want to race with me after this race. I was like, well, and Ginger, I always don't like wasting Ginger's time. So
I have a story.
Yeah.
From a while ago.
It's gonna be like, Ginger's not gonna want to race after this.
First ever endurance race I ever did was the 24 Hours of LeMans back in 2020 for iRacing, and one of my teammates, I think I was like 2K at the point, so it was like I had like a 1,000 teammate, a 2,500 teammate. Hang on one.
Did you say hang on?
I did say.
Yeah, Bugle. Yeah, the flag does look awesome. In fact, I mean, it kind of serves as a pretty cool little like you know, it's like a template. You know, like this is actually so sick that I think every team, I think that's a cool place to put the flag. You know what I mean? Like it looks so good. He did such a great job, and also just everything about it, dude. And the fact that me and Sean are both American and. It's pretty cool, man. I just got to put SwankRacing on here. I meant to add the racing because it doesn't make sense if it's just me. You know, it wasn't supposed to be just a me car. It was supposed to be the racing team, you know. In fact, maybe I'll have them add racing team, you know, and then put like Swank and Campbell here or something. You know what I mean? Which makes more sense. So like Swank team racing and then Swank and Campbell or something, or just, you know, something like that.
One side could be Swank and the other side could be Campbell. There you go.
Ooh. Oh, I see.
And then
I see.
Cage on the Easter egg on the side of the car.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest we've got some modifications to do. We'll make them for the next one.
Back to the story because I didn't forget it.
Yeah.
So we start. And
Hitch, what's up?
World's most nervous human being at the start. I was literally shaking at the green flag.
Make the flag pop.
It's a feeling.
You're shaking at the green flag.
Yeah, for the 24
Really?
hours.
Oh,
That's
bro.
the weirdest feeling. I've never been able to replicate
here.
it. It's always the first one, right? Where you do it, and if you're starting the race, especially, you're like, oh my god. But now, if I start a race, it's just like, it's a race, you know? But start the race, we get to the pit stops, we're P5, my teammate gets in the car, gets a speeding penalty, and then we come around, and then he goes to enter pit lane, and he gets an unsafe entry, and a speeding on entry.
Oh,
and then he gets a
jeez.
speeding on exit after serving both of those.
See, that's what I try. If there's one thing I try to do as a bad driver, as a decent driver, I should say, it's an okay driver, is not let one mistake lead to more mistakes. Yeah, it's so easy to do. Even after the pit lanes thing, I was just like, I can't let this tilt me. You know, or just tilt me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like you know, and honestly, Daytona Road and Ivra, like when I got jacked by this fill-in driver or whatever, and that's really what I mean. Bugle was there, Gio was there, a lot of guys were there. I just flipped out, dude. I was just like, I just couldn't handle it. But that's when I just started to do more of like a karate, meditation, you know, which I have in the rules and regulations in the in the Discord. If you're ever curious, you know what I mean. If you're ever curious to join me in the karate.
I do square breathing.
Karate. Square breathing? What's that?
That's 4 in, 4 hold, 4 out, 4 hold.
Oh, 4 in.
Like 4
Wait,
breathe
what?
in, 4 seconds you breathe in, 4 seconds you hold it, 4 seconds you breathe out, 4 seconds you hold it.
Oh, okay, interesting. 4, 4, and 4. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so for me, it's more about rage. And so, but yeah, that's why dude, the further the camera zooms out, the worse that helmet is in a trolly way. It's fantastic.
I got a clip. I got the very first iteration of the Nicolas Cage helmet. I clipped it. How do I look at my clips on? Okay, there we go. There it is.
So, oops.
You can probably show this on stream. I don't think Ready on TV would be too upset. You don't have to though. You can watch it in your own time because it's truly something to behold.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that break on the stream, but I was gonna see if anybody interested in doing some AC. Or are you doing? Are you?
I'd be
what do you
down
think?
to do like some Shutoko or something.
Some Shutoko? How do you say? How do you say it?
Shutoko.
Shutoko.
Yeah.
Okay. Is PC over? It just got over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got P4. You know, and that's the thing about iRacing, right? Is like the mistake that I made was that I was expecting the pit limiter to be on, but Sean doesn't use it, and we never really got to.
It's not that I turned it. It's not that I left it off. It's that I had it on, and it automatically turns off when you get out of the car.
Really? Okay. Well,
basically.
I don't remember having to do that when I do a driver swap, but now I won't ever forget. But
yeah, just check it to make sure.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, learn to do pit lane without the limiter on, so that
it's fair
by muscle memory.
I'm going to, because I think I get beat in ranked GT3 a lot using that strat.
Yeah. One of my I need to talk about one of my entries I should have gotten a penalty for. One of my pit entries. I think it was my last one, if you want to look at it. I went so far across the line on that the chicane that I exited like the entering pit lane. It completely disappeared.
Wait, what?
What disappeared? Like the entering pit lane notification, like it disappeared. I was like, oh no.
Oh, I saw that. Actually, the same thing happened on my screen. I think it was lap 89, right? Yeah, I saw it.
Was that my pit entry lap? You can't tell because they're all invalid.
I think this is your.
Go to lap 90 and see if.
Is it lap 90?
Go to lap 90 and see if I'm in the pit lane.
Yeah, here it is. Here, let's go. I'll go back to chase. And then let's roll back.
Go load track. Or never mind. Yeah, click load track in camera. That should work. And then you can. Alright. So I went.
Load track?
If you click load track and then track cam, or just default, and then you open, and then close the camera editing tool, you gotta click open. And then you close the camera editing tool and then press play, it should reset all your cameras. Not for your cockpit though.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
As soon as you close camera edit, they'll all reset when you press play.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these clouds, though. That's crazy. Oh, man.
Yeah, iRacing can look good. People saying iRacing looks like a potato. You've never seen R Factor 2 on esports settings.
Yeah. Well, wait until you see the rain, dude. You've seen the rain running, right? You actually did a test in it.
I didn't get to do a test in it. You what?
Oh, I thought.
I wish
okay.
I did.
But you saw the footage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did rain in R Factor 2. And the rain it's okay. Like it works. There's some weird shenanigans with it sometimes, but it's better than iRacing has, because iRacing don't got that yet.
All right, let's watch this entry here.
Wait, is there rain footage?
Look out for the pit speed.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know where it is now. I can find it for you.
That's where I left. I put the middle of the car over the white line.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
And I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, dude, that jump right there was crazy. I was like, damn. I was like, blink.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I was a
Speed
little
limit
worried
in
right
the
there.
pits. Engage the limiter.
Just leave F1 TV on from 6 a.m. to noon. Okay, $80 a year. Oh, that's not. It's really not that much. You can buy monthly, and there's a 7-day free trial. Sweet. Okay, the vehicle's gonna get sweet. It's really nice because the broadcast jumps right into F2. Oh, really? They do F2 as well. So you get F2 and like all the other Fs as well with F1 TV. Just for the dash cams only. That's pretty sweet, dude.
I mean, I saw them driving in rain during the like the very early build back in 2020.
That was probably not what I saw, because I saw in like September.
All right, if you want to try and find it, I'll be down.
I will. Yeah, it was a link, so the link could be dead, but I'll see. I'll have to go find it because it was sent to me from my previous team manager. So it's hard to say if it's still there.
There's footage of him using mouse steering to drive the car, and it's
Double
going
check
at
your
like
car setup.
3 FPS.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm just gonna end the stream, and then Bugle. I'll hit you. You know, if you guys are just around or whatever, want to do some AC, I'm gonna just take a little 20 or take 20 and then come back. And then I don't even know if I'll stream it, honestly. Maybe I will. Hitch, do you have AC? You want to join us on AC? Anybody? Oof, F1 dash track map sector data F2. Yeah, it's a good deal. That's crazy. Oof, the dream. I thought it wouldn't be like it because ESPN broadcast ain't bad, but F1 is just better. Really, that's shocking. And then Hitch, I'll watch the replay for PEC. Want to see how these races go. Yeah, you'll see what happened with us. We would have won that race. Sean easily was going to carry me to victory, but I also did pretty good. All things considered, dude. Like literally,
you did a lot better than
you were expecting.
Not than I was expecting. You did a lot better than a lot of teammates I've had that are.
Oh, really?
They're faster, but they bin it. Right. The biggest part
Sure.
of an endurance race.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Compliments from
not
Sean, guys.
crashing the car. I had a Sim Cup teammate who got in the car and immediately binned it.
Yeah.
And so I slapped him back out of the car and finished the race.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in being fast if you can't consistently be fast.
Like, the fastest driver will be the driver who does not crash, not the guy who can go a second
Yeah.
quicker but then crash.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's what I saw. I was like, man, there's so many areas where I just knew if I could do it. Because if we had not gotten that pit limiter, dude, I would have been so proud of myself to just be able to hang with you and win. And we almost got it. But
We'll do it next
again,
time.
we'll do. I believe we can, dude. I'm going to work even harder for you, Sean. Okay? I'm going to work harder for you, chat.
We're going to make a wackier setup.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go so crazy. And the next one is 8 hours, right?
Oh no!
I think it's 8 or 10. I'm pretty sure. Here, let's dude. Just say so. Everybody in here, by the way.
It's 6 hours. Sebring is 10. Why is Sebring 10? Who wants to? Oh my.
I'm actually excited for that because I almost did Champ Car in real life at Sebring in the MX5 in December, and so I'm actually really excited for that one. It was a 10 and a half hour Champ Car, dude. That's what I want, Sean. Sean, you and me, we need to get onto the same team for Champ Car, bro. Would you want to do that? Would you? If I got you and me all paid up for a Champ Car run, would you do it?
What is Champ Car?
Champ Car is what they call it. It's a colloquially. Do you know what that word means? Colloquially it's a colloquial term, which means like a term that's like inside industry. It means, wait, what did I say? Crap, I just got
A term in the industry that means yada yada yada. But basically,
what's
theories down there that.
Oh, Chump Car. Chump Car is what they call it. Chump Car. Yeah, because it's basically like do you know what the 24-hour of LeMans is? Yeah. Okay, it's like a step up. It's like one level up from that, because like all the teams are actually managed by managers and the cars are managed by the car owners, whereas LeMans is just like
you buy it.
It's just like whatever, dude.
500.
Yeah. Is it 500?
You have to buy a car for $500, and then there's like a certain amount of money that you can use to modify it and actually make it work, and then you race it.
Right. Okay, you're right.
I could have put my MX-5 in that.
System
Could have
Wait, what?
I got my MX-5 for $500. It really should have been like $2,000, but we knew the guy.
Really? Yeah, it's. I hate working on cars. So if I were to do a LeMans, it would have to be somebody else managing the car.
If I were doing an endurance race in any car that like had to be purchased for that little amount of money, it would be an MX-5 because those things go forever.
Yeah.
Like it would leak a bit of oil. You'd probably need to put a whole liter of oil back in the car each pit stop, but
Sure.
it would work. Like we rebuilt the engine in my car and it still leaks oil like crazy, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Like it works, and we're fixing it.
Do you work on cars?
I try.
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, what would we do? I assume it'd be H
For Champ Car?
pattern.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it's H pattern for sure.
Never in my life have I heel and toed in real life. Doesn't work in the MX-5, so I can't practice it.
They would want. I know for certain that we would be required to do a testing day with the team, whoever's team that is. And, I mean, I already have an open invitation. It's just a question of getting the funding.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I need to figure out how to actually rev match in a real car without breaking my spine.
Hey, my feeling is you just say yes and then throw yourself in. You get on that test day and you just you got 2 hours to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Hopefully.
Probably not a terrible idea. I mean, if we could find like a column shifter.
A column shifter.
A column shifter. Like
You're talking about like the freaking. Yeah, exactly. The Ford Transit.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's like a blinker. It's like
it's like another fiddly bit.
Yeah. I used to drive past vans for various reasons in my past. Yeah. It's fun.
Oh, my dog's barking.
Dude, my dogs are barking. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna wrap this part of the stream up, and then I'm gonna try to. If you're interested in joining us for AC stream, we're gonna get back online, probably pretty soon. I'm just gonna wrap this one up. Maybe take a shower. So just to let you guys know, Sean, this makes me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but Sean took NyQuil last night. Tried to sleep, didn't sleep last night. He stayed up all night.
I have not slept in over 24 hours now. I have not slept since. Yeah, it's 1:48, so I have not slept in 30 hours. Just about.
So crazy, dude.
I feel fine.
So crazy.
I feel fine.
I feel fine too. I honestly don't know if I got any sleep either.
Maybe
I think I don't. I took it. Yeah, I took it. I think. Yeah, I may have gotten maybe 45 minutes of sleep. I doubt it though. It was bad because I was just so nervous but either way, neither one of us got it. So, hopefully next race we can actually have sleep. That'd be sweet.
I just about missed the final stint. I was laying in bed and I was like starting to doze off and then my alarm went off, which was like the 2 laps left warning.
Yeah, fair. I set like 3 alarms this morning just in case.
I set an alarm at 2, which I was awake for. I set an alarm at 3:30 and 4 and 5. I was awake for all of those.
Oh, jeez.
It was just in case I overshot it, but I ended up undershooting it massively.
Yeah, Hitch. Let me get you the link, homie.
But yeah, no, I'd be down to, dude. I just want to do something in real life,
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude. I mean.
Like, like
I'm not good.
Event, like an IMSA race, and they have go-karts there. I would be down.
Well, I mean, I think if I were to somehow, if I were to get good enough to somehow allow us to win together in this series, I think that I could use this for some serious marketing efforts to get us into a car for relatively free. I think I could do that if we can win this series. Finishing P4 definitely still puts us in the running, so I'm pretty optimistic about that. Yeah, no problem, Hitch. Whatsoever, man. That's awesome.
Like I said, it's not about the winning for round 1. It's about the message that we sent.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
We sent a message.
We sure did, dude. All right, man. On that note, I have to go pee, and then I'm gonna probably go poo. and then I'm probably going to shower, and then I'm probably going to maybe take a look at nature for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, touch some grass.
When are they gonna make a touch grass simulator? I can touch.
Oh, dude, I should do a touch grass. Yeah, well.
I mean, I touched the grass at Indianapolis. But...
There's a mowing simulator.
Oh gosh. I mean, there's spin tires. You get enveloped in the grass.
Yeah, I've never done that one. I've been wanting to. Beam NG. Do you have Beam, by the way?
I do have Beam. I can't do multiplayer right now, though.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The Beam NP is broken. Man, we got to figure that out because that's some hot stuff in there too. Yeah. All right, dude. I'll be back, guys, and Sean, and I'm gonna mute myself. Sean, I'll see you soon.
All right.
All right. Talk soon. And let me wrap up stream. What's up, guys? And thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. You guys are awesome. And thank you so much for Vrum, Geo, Vugel, Hitch. Who else? Shout outs to Pass Oof coming in, J Money coming in, Stinky Mia, Sean Campbell. By the way, if shout out, actually, let's do a shout out for Stinky Mia if you're in here. Let's do this. I don't know how. This is my first time I've ever done this. Does this work? No. I've never done that. Oh well, that's Stinky Mia. That's his. Stinky Mia is his. I'm not really sure why it's that tag. He'll have to explain on stream, but it is that. And let's go to the chat. Just do a quick chat sees and make sure it's still cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. Yep. And Alan was in here, dude. Thanks so much for coming in. Thank you. Special thanks to the wife as well, who allowed it all to happen. And Louis Greg. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but this guy came in is also one of the announcers, I think, at Drivers as well. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm going to be back in, some minutes, and we're going to do some AC. If you're interested, definitely come back. We're going to be back in 30 minutes around there or so, maybe like 45, depends on how long my shower is and how long and sulky it is. On that note, boys, we'll see you soon. All right. Peace out.